Fox Fridays. We have the match referee join us with me here for the toss for the match number 1. G will flip the coin, heads the call, it is. Heads it is, yes. Arjun Ajay won the toss. So what you decided?
We're gonna bowl first.
Yes, yesterday you defended a score of around 140. That was the first time in this tournament.
Yes, yes. Today, for a change, we're gonna bowl first.
Okay, thank you. All the best for the match. Yes, we have Niji Ismail. It's a must-win match for you.
Yeah, we need to win today, and it's a must-win match. So we lost the toss, but no problem. We decided to bat first, so we are going to bat.
Okay, thank you. That's the news from the toss. The toss won by Arjun Ajay, the captain of Hippo Hitters, and he elected to bowl first. Yes, that's the news from the toss. Once again, toss won by Hippo Hitters. They elected to bowl first, and it's time for the national anthem. All right. Both teams are ready and raring to go here of day 3 of match number 1. Two fantastic sides. And for Fox Fridays, they have a job on their hands. Yes, Hippo Hitters. Over here, Vinay, Uday, Shanif, Ratish, Rajesh, Jane, Paul, Lal, Febin, Arjun, Akhil, and Abhay. A very strong side with the Lukman. Avran, their ambassador. And on the other side, Fox Fighters, Dr. Sujuwilson. The team owner, Martin C. Baby, Melvin Philip, Muhammad Rafi, Nijay Ismail, the captain, Pramod Mohan, Pasoon, Pratik, Rahul, Sanju Salim, and Shafiq Muhammad. Narein, the brand ambassador. It's going to be an absolute cracker, that's for sure. Exciting times here, and it's very much excited to welcome Muhammad Rafiq to the complex. Good morning, Rafiq.
Good morning, Manoj. Good morning, everyone. Welcome back to the Branch X CCF Premier League 2025, powered by Blue Tigers in association with Last Man Stands. Such a wonderful work by the CCF committee to bring out such a terrific tournament here. 12 teams, hundreds of players, all comes under the belt of Branch X CCF Premier League 2025, powered by Blue Tigers in association with Last Man Stands. Players are having their last hurdle before they walk into the middle. We're already 10 minutes late today, and we have to start the first ball within next 2 to 3 minutes. So I kindly request everyone to speed up the process. Match officials are ready. I've got we have got Vinay, Alex Prasad and Jonas, the match officials. Have a look at the ball here. It's all branded. It's all done in a wonderful way. Everything have a place and everything in its place. Yes, and this thriving atmosphere. It's the time for us to start the third day crackers. Vinay, Alex Prasad and Jonas, the master officials, walking into the middle. Now the time for the fielders under the captaincy of Arjun for the team Hippo Hitters. They are walking into the middle now. And that will be followed by the opening batters of Fox Fighters. Plenty of them are padded up. Wait and see. Are those guys coming in as the opening batters? It's Last Man Stands format. 8 fielders, 3 on the offside, 3 on the onside. Batters are walking into the middle here. So it's all set. Both the teams are well in readiness to host and set the game number 7 of the day. Winning the toss this time, Hippo Hitters have won the previous game by defending, the only team winning by defending. Now they've got the toss, but they are ready to go for bowling first. And we have got the opening batters out there in the middle. And the bowler Akhilmarar, the star of the show yesterday, is coming in back-to-back matches, but in different days. All means all in readiness. We've got Pramod Mohan and Martin Baby, the batters out there. With Pramod Mohan, who will be starting the batting innings for the Fox Fighters. And Akhilmarar will start the proceedings here. Up and running is the 7th match of the CCF Premier League 2025 Thank you, Branch X. Thank you, Blue Tigers. 3, 2, 1, go. Very well ball. What a start this for Akhilraj. Attempted drive from the man Pramod Mohan. That goes far away. That will be wide and one. First run of the day here for Fox Fighters. They're looking for a space up in the table. So all runs they will take. Nicely bowled, way outside the off stick. Full delivery. That's a short place to the sweeper. Thinking of two, but deciding against it again. Pramod Mohan and Martin Baby. How much will he get for that? Back for two. They will get it easily. Nice little start. Out goes the finger. More Haribari, and after that it's Harakiri. That's out. What a breakthrough this. Confusion from these two batters. Not sticking on a plan. It's the first over. Have to play a lot. That's a full toss delivery. Single taken and going back for two. Oh no. A dive would have saved him. But it's Pramod Mohan who have to walk back and disappointedly in the first over. Played brilliantly, but unfortunately in the form of run out, the time out of dismissal, this man got back into the pavilion. 1 over done, it's 7 for 1. At the over later runs, a wicket run out in the Rubathil on the Viranda Gaicha. The batterai Mohammad Rafi at the Guyana. Got a good start in the previous match for Mohammad Rafi. Let's wait and see what can he do on this occasion. Straight away on strike. Febin Sunny comes into the action with the ball here for Hippo Hitters. ആദ്യ പന്തുമായി എത്തുന്നു ഫെബിൻ സണ്ണി. Very good shot, middling the ball, good use of feet, and Rafi gets off the mark and brings Martin Baby onto the strike. Let's see what this guy can do now. Outside off സ്റ്റംപിലേക്ക് വന്ന പന്തിനെ ബാക്ക്വേർഡ് പോയിന്റിലേക്ക് തട്ടി മറ്റൊരു സിംഗിൾ നേടിയെടുക്കുന്നു. Pace on that occasion. Rafi got beaten. Now a time for one single. runs അക്കൗണ്ടിൽ 9 പന്തുകൾ എറിഞ്ഞു കഴിയുമ്പോൾ taking the time 8:15 is the time. Match started 8:22. Nicely bowled, one more good delivery, and that brings the end of over number 2. It's 10 for 1. Fox Fighters ഒരു വിക്കറ്റ് നഷ്ടത്തിൽ 10 റൺസ് സ്കോർ ചെയ്തിരിക്കുകയാണ് ആദ്യത്തെ 2 ഓവറുകൾ അവസാനിക്കുമ്പോൾ. ഒരു സ്റ്റാർട്ടിന് വേണ്ടി റാഫിയും മാർട്ടിൻ ബേബിയും സെറ്റായിരിക്കുകയാണ് ഫോക്സ് ഫൈറ്റേഴ്സിന്. Forward and defense, and nice little punch. A single taken. Again a bit of class oozing out on that shot from Mohammad Rafi. And now Martin Baby, what can he do at this moment? It's a wide ball call. പതുക്കെയുള്ളൊരു തുടക്കം. ആദ്യ ഓവറിലെ ആ റൺഔട്ടിൻ്റെ ആഘാതത്തിൽ നിന്ന് തിരിച്ചു വരാനുള്ള ശ്രമം. And the gorgeous Shruti Lakshmi is again here watching and supporting, cheering for the guys. Nicely worked their way down. That will be a single. Can see the president of CCF, Ranil sir, onto the hips. Running the first one hard, thinking of 2. Now they will get it. Putting the fielders under pressure. Then snatching a run. Good idea. Very, very good idea from Martin Baby. He's the man who took the initiative. And Rafi kept it safe and then gone for the runs. പതിനഞ്ചിലേക്ക് സ്കോർ എത്തുന്നു. 2 more to go in the third over. Akhil Raj continues. Oh, that's a good shot. Pulled away. This fielder picked the ball really well. And he gets one more single this time. Martin Baby and Muhammad Rafi trying to stitch a partnership. In the air. Very well played. Off-fielder sliding. Slipped. But he's okay. All the nerves. He kept the concentration. Everything cool. End of the over. That will be runs on the board as well. So 18 for 1 after 3 overs. Martin Baby on 9 and Muhammad Rafi batting on 4 runs. The hard-working committee members. Now change in the bowling. It's Febin again. Very solid in defense. Taking the time. But once you settle, time for going for big hits. That's a good shot. Wonderful. That is Rafi for you. First shot of aggression today came from this man, Muhammad Rafi. Shot. Where does it land? Goes all the way or what? It's a 4 again, says umpire. 1 through long off, 1 through long on, and Rafi on fire. That's what I mentioned. He took his time, which is absolutely fine. Now he's ready to go for Fox Fighters. Oh, that's another beauty of a shot. One among the best played in the tournament from Muhammad Rafi. Free-flowing nature, free-flowing character. And he unleashes it when it matters the most for Fox Fighters. What a beauty of a shot that. A shot of highest quality. We have seen many of those on a delivery like that. Now it goes down somewhere. Single taken. That will be leg byes. That brings us to the end of the over. Improvisation from Rafi and Fox Fighters. Score moves to 32 for the loss of 1 wicket. തുടർച്ചയായ 3 ബൗണ്ടറികൾ മത്സരത്തിൽ അതിശക്തമായി ഫോക്സ് ഫൈറ്റേഴ്സിനെ കൊണ്ടുവരുന്ന കാഴ്ച. 4 ഓവറുകളിൽ നിന്ന് 32 റൺസ്, ഒരു വിക്കറ്റ് നഷ്ടത്തിൽ. That's a card right now. Here comes Jean Paul Lal. Another blessed family. Smart cricketer Jean Paul Lal walks in. Off spin, just inside the line. Rafi watchfully left it. Might be thinking that will go past that chalk mark. Straight line, but quicker through the air from Jean Paul Lal. Well bowled. Flight. And he goes to the offside and defines the boundary. The timing and the prowess, precision in placing, all comes together. Batting like he played 10 overs from other pitch or wicket in the early morning. Couple of good deliveries followed by a flighted one. Jean Paul Lal got punished. Nannai erunja thodangunnu, but nothing wrong in that delivery, I would say. Spin comes in and traps him for 3 times in 4 deliveries. But still we got a boundary in this over. Team Fox Fighters. Now Jean Paul really well bowled. Just a boundary. Over അവസാനിക്കുന്നു 36-1. 5 ഓവറിൽ 36 റൺസ്, ഒരു വിക്കറ്റ് നഷ്ടത്തിൽ ടീം ഫോക്സ് ഫൈറ്റേഴ്സ്. Guys, it's the first time in the change in the com box. Let me call Manoj. Very good morning, Manoj.
Good morning, Rafiq. Yes, after a shaky start from the team Fox Fighters, these two combining together, Martin Baby and Muhammad Rafi. Early morning conditions, a bit of moisture on the outfield as well. That's why the fielders are slipping all around. We saw that in 2 occasions. And once resulted in a boundary. Again played with soft hands. Yes, I just want to talk about the Hippo Hitters. They are the only side defended given. Slowly the umpire, no doubt about that. That looks very adjacent from here. And that wicket falls makes the captain, Nijay Ismail, walking into the middle. He has a job to do here with a bat. Alongside him, Muhammad Rafi there batting beautifully. Yes, the conversation started like we are talking about the Hippo Hitters. They are the only side defended a total. So that defending can be done. That is what they're shown to everyone here. So the team Fox Fighters, they can believe and they can defend if they can put the runs on the board. So that's the kind of belief Hippo Hitters shown to everyone. End of over number 6, 38 for 2. Jean Paul Lal to continue from the cafeteria end. Again, nicely bowled this time. It's a slower one. That's a flighted delivery. He has got the variation, the Kuka one, the flippers. That's why he's most famous for his wicket-taking abilities. He has got the knack of picking up those wickets. We saw that yesterday. Yes, he may concede some runs. But here in this format, last man stands, only 8 batters. Wicket matters. And Ajay Ismail, the captain, doing the sensible thing here, is rotating the strikes, giving the strike back to the dangerous, the informed batter, Muhammad Rafi. It's a mix-up once again. Rafi and Niji not sinking really well there. It's a different surface compared to yesterday. The ball is spinning a little bit more, I think. Great shot towards that extra cover region, but only a single to end over number 7. 41 for 2. Ratesh Mohan. Oh, that is a genuine edge. Flies past the wicket keeper. He's tried his best but couldn't stop that. Another single. Yes, the singles are coming, but they need that odd boundaries. Great shot down the ground. And the way she goes, it goes all the way for a six. And the medical team has been called up here. Wall physio, guys. This time in the air. Will be taken. No, not quite. The opportunity comes and goes. And Muhammad Rafi will be the one who takes the risk. Oh, that is a beautiful shot. Once again, he's finding the fielder there. Yes, my colleague Rafiq mentioned he's batting somewhere outside before this match. Looks like he's the one in great nick. End of over number 8, 52 for 2. JPL is considered 7 in 2 overs, very economical figures. Starting the third over, and Muhammad Rafi is having some other ideas. Pulling it towards the square leg, the intentions were there, but the placement was not quite where the batter intended. A wild swing from Naji Ismail, and the umpire raises his finger. And another one. Walking back, I think. Another big appeal. Desperate appeal. JPL is showing his bowling skills here. We know he's a fantastic batter. He's handy with the ball as well. Nicely played. And Prasoni is off the mark with that single. End of 9:54 for the loss of 3. Yes, fighter is fighting hard here. They are fighting for the survival. They have to win this to be alive in this tournament. Otherwise, it's going to be difficult. Only 2 teams qualify for the semi-finals. So this is a must-win game for the team in black. And that was a wicket, the first wicket fallen. And the second one, that's an LBW. Martin Baby played across, paying the prize. And the third one. That was out-stumped. Nicely played on the back foot. Another single. Short pitch delivery pulls it towards the mid-wicket region. Another single, yes. The captain, Arjun Ajayan, is shuffling the card quite nicely. He understands the pitch is favouring the spinners and is both of the spinners in attack. Wasting no time at all. And that fell, finds the fence. The full money from the batter. 6 more runs. Prason is a fantastic batter. We saw that yesterday with the heroics with the bat. He can do the damage with the bat, no matter who the bowler is.
ഡഗൌട്ടിന് പുറത്ത് ഫീൽഡിംഗ് ടീമിൻ്റെ പ്ലെയേഴ്സ് ജേഴ്സി ഇട്ട് നടക്കുന്നത് ബാറ്റേഴ്സിന് കൺഫ്യൂഷൻ ഉണ്ടാകുന്നുണ്ട്. ദയവ് ചെയ്ത് ശ്രദ്ധിക്കണമെന്ന് അറിയിക്കാം.
Thank you, Rafiq, for that important information. It has been passed. It makes it difficult for the batter, especially if to find who is going to be the fielder. Makes it confusion. Another one driven down the ground, another single. And we are in the halfway stage of the first innings. End of 10:64 for the loss of 3 wickets. Yes, the fighters are fighting hard. They have to fight for the survival. And it's time to change the microphone to Mohammad Rafiq.
താങ്ക്സ് എ ലോട്ട് മനോജ്. ആദ്യ 10 ഓവറുകളിൽ നിന്ന് 64 റൺസ് സ്കോർ ചെയ്ത് മികച്ചൊരു നിലയിലേക്ക് എത്തുകയാണെന്ന് പറയാൻ ബാറ്റിംഗ് ടീം ശ്രമിക്കുമ്പോൾ 3 വിക്കറ്റുകൾ വീഴ്ത്തി മറുമരുന്ന് ഞങ്ങളുടെ കൈവശവും ഉണ്ട് എന്ന് പറയാൻ ശ്രമിക്കുകയാണ്. ഇവിടെ എത്തുകയാണ്. ആദ്യ 10 ഓവറുകളിൽ എന്തൊക്കെയാണ് സംഭവിച്ചത് എന്ന കാഴ്ചകളിലേക്ക് നമുക്കൊന്ന് കണ്ണോടിക്കാം. Rafi is tired of hitting boundaries. Have a look at that. Is what happened. Stepping down the track process straight away from Rafi. of the bowling from Febin. 3 boundaries. Lovely stroke making and display in the early morning. This one was best among the lot for you. What a shot. Another one from Rafi. Lofted shot through the covers. And it's all about Rafi and his boundary hitting today. And the cherry on the top is that 6 which you have seen just now. That's all the moments from the match. Branchex CCF Premier League 2025 powered by Blue Tigers in association with Last Man Stands. Match number 1 of the day, number 3. It's all happening now in an evenly poised manner. Well, there is nothing to say a lot about any team who have any kind of healthy edge. അങ്ങനെ എൻ്റെ മാറുന്നു രണ്ടാമത്തെ സെക്ഷനിലേക്ക് second half of the first innings here with bowler getting ready. At the scoring department along with me. And Rafi again in the business end for Fox Fighters. Time for stepping hard on the gas. We have got the other man. Beg your pardon. We have changed the end. Loud shout and no, says Vinay Alex, the umpire. To quality deliveries on this occasion. Rafi plays really well with the spin, pace. But the strike rate is entirely different against the spin. That might be the reason why the spin bowler goes against him continuously. Rafi hits it in the air. Is there a chance? Chance for nobody in this earth. Cleared it by miles when I talk about a strike rate in spin bowling. He proves me wrong. 43 from 32 by the glittering jump batter. Came in at number 3, the responsible position. Stand and deliver. This time again he slaps it towards that same fielder, but gets a single. Edubadagal and cord breach in the guys. 71 now with the ball to go for the team Fox Fighters. Skipper for the final time in the over. Some shout, but no, says the umpire, a dot ball, and that will be the end of over number 11. Rafi on 44. ഏത് പന്തിലും അദ്ദേഹത്തിന് തിരിച്ച് നടക്കേണ്ടി വരും ഒരു തലയെടുപ്പോടെ നേടിയ ഹാഫ് സെഞ്ചുറി പൂർത്തിയാക്കി. Just 6 runs away from it. We can see the dugout of Fox Fighters still anxious because they have to win it at any cost. Playing it a bit early. Slog ചെയ്യാനുള്ള ശ്രമമായിരുന്നു പക്ഷേ അത് ബീറ്റ് ചെയ്യപ്പെടുകയാണ് അവിടെ. Jean-Paul Lal is the bowler. Son of the great Lal and himself a celebrity. That's what happens when you expose all your stumps just inside the border line. Oh, that will travel a lot. That will travel a lot. രണ്ട് പന്ത് ബീറ്റ് ചെയ്യുക, മൂന്നാമത്തേത് സിക്സർ അടിക്കുക എന്ന ശീലം തെറ്റിക്കാതെ മുഹമ്മദ് റാഫി അത്യുഗ്രൻ ഒരു അർദ്ധ ശതകം പൂർത്തിയാക്കിക്കൊണ്ട് ഗ്രൗണ്ടിന്റെ കയ്യടി ഒന്നടങ്കം ഏറ്റുവാങ്ങി ഡഗൌട്ടിലേക്ക് മടങ്ങുന്ന മനോഹരമായ കാഴ്ചയാണ് അതിരാവിലെ തന്നെ. What a start for the day for Fox Fighters. He's a cunning fox, dealing with all the bowlers really well. സ്പിന്നും പേസും ഒരുപോലെ കൈകാര്യം ചെയ്തൊരു ക്ലാസിക് ടച്ച് കണ്ട ഈ ടൂർണമെന്റ് കണ്ട ഏറ്റവും മനോഹരമായ ഷോട്ടുകൾ പിറന്ന ഇന്നിംഗ്സിന് താൽക്കാലികമായി വിരാമം for the time being. It's Mohammad Rafi signing off, not from the match but from this prolific innings which included beautiful boundaries, humongous sixes. Congratulations Rafi, you have done it in style. Age is just a number in your voters' ID. Superb innings. A spectacular one. 77 for 3. Mohammad Shafiq is the new man coming in. Some late appeal from Jean-Paul Lal, wicketkeeper. Was very early, made the task easy for the umpire. A ball to go from Jean-Paul Lal. Shot to the onside. Is there a fielder? Yes, there is. A single and keeps the strike. Mohammad Shafiq. Over അവസാനിക്കുന്നു 12-ൽ 78-3. Arjun to continue. Captain to Shafiq, checked it in the air. Adya pandil a single wicket keeper doing overtime duty. രണ്ടിനുള്ള എല്ലാ സാധ്യതയും ഉണ്ടായിരുന്നു. വളരെ ലേറ്റായി ഗ്രൗണ്ടിലെത്തിയ രണ്ട് താരങ്ങളാണ്, ഫ്രഷ് ലെഗ്സ് ആണ്. That's what the captain is asking from the dugout. If there is anything to sneak, go for it. Nicely bowled. Sneaks through. Well played. Outside off ആയിരുന്നു. ഫ്രണ്ട് ഫുട്ടിൽ വന്ന പന്തിനെ ഓൺ സൈഡിലേക്ക് കളിച്ചൊരു സിംഗിൾ കൂടി നേടിയെടുക്കുമ്പോൾ 80 എന്ന സ്കോർ ബോർഡ്. 13ാമത്തെ ഓവറിലൂടെ മത്സരം സഞ്ചരിക്കുന്നു. 150 പ്ലസ് will be interesting in the morning session. വലിയൊരു ഷോട്ടിനുള്ള ശ്രമം സഫലമാവുമോ എന്ന് കാത്തിരിക്കാം. Yes, he got the result. That one goes for a boundary of 4. That is a boundary, says the umpire, Jonas. Fox Fighters താളത്തിൽ തന്നെ ബാറ്റേഴ്സിനെ നഷ്ടപ്പെടുമ്പോഴും റിട്ടയർ ആവേണ്ടി വരുമ്പോഴുമൊക്കെ ഗംഭീരമായി കളി മുന്നോട്ട് കൊണ്ടുപോകാൻ തരത്തിൽ പാകപ്പെട്ട് വന്നിരിക്കുകയാണ് ഫോക്സ് ഫൈറ്റേഴ്സ്. 2 പന്തുകൾ അർജുനിൽ നിന്ന് അവശേഷിക്കുന്നു. ഇനിയും വാസ് എ ചാൻസ് ദ പ്രീവിയസ് വൺ. Waiting for it, staying deep in the crease and placing it towards the square leg. Running the first one hard, looking to go for 2. Oh, that will be close, and umpire goes for the referral here. വിക്കറ്റ് ലഭിച്ചു എന്ന ആത്മവിശ്വാസം ബോളിംഗ് ടീം പ്രകടിപ്പിക്കുന്നത് കാണുമ്പോഴും തേർഡ് എംപയറുടെ ഫൈനൽ ചെക്കിന് മാത്രമേ ഷഫീഖിൻ്റെ ആ രണ്ടാമത്തെ റണ്ണിനുള്ള ശ്രമത്തിനെ കുറിച്ചുള്ള വിധി എഴുതാൻ സാധിക്കുള്ളൂ. കളർഫുള്ളായ ടൂർണമെൻറ്റ്, ലാസ്റ്റ് മാൻ സ്റ്റാൻഡ്സ് ആദ്യമായി കേരളത്തിലെത്തുന്ന ടൂർണമെൻറ്റ്. അതിരിക്കാം നമുക്ക്. ആദ്യ റൺ അനായാസം ഓടിയെടുത്ത് രണ്ടാമത്തെ റണ്ണിന് ഉള്ള ശ്രമം എങ്ങനെയാണ് ബാറ്റർ അവിടെ അവസാന നിമിഷം കൈകാര്യം ചെയ്യുന്നത് എന്നത് കാത്തിരിക്കാം. Let's wait and see. One frame front. Very close. Very close. Oh, that is the frame. Very, very close. The next frame will tell you. Umpire is the final authority to make the decision. More angles. Wow, heart is beating for everyone. Very, very close this. Medical attention. All physio, please onto the ground. I request you. Wonderful support from your team. Very tight. Huh? Not out is the call. Very close. And it belongs to the umpires, and they have said it's not out. Muhammad Shafiq and his partner. It's now going on really well. Prasoon PS, hard hitter. Hitesh Mohanan, all well yesterday. 13 ഓവറിൽ 86. സ്റ്റംസ് അറ്റാക്ക് ചെയ്യുന്ന ഔട്ട്സൈഡ് ഓഫ് സ്റ്റംപിൽ നിന്ന് അകത്തേക്ക് കയറി വന്ന പന്തായിരുന്നു. സിംഗിൾ എടുത്ത് പ്രസൂൺ ഷഫീഖിന് സ്ട്രൈക്ക് കൈമാറുന്ന കാഴ്ച. Time for some acceleration for Fox Fighters. Stepping down the track, the intention is clear. He's hitting it hard down the ground but finds the field. Not timed it well. 67 പന്തുകൾ കളി മുന്നേറുന്നു. 88 runs. Loud shout now, says the umpire. Good decision eventually. Going through 14th over. നല്ലൊരു പന്ത് വീണ്ടും രതീഷ് മോഹനൻ. He's known for that. What a pure talent in fast bowling, Radish. Just conceded 15 and got a wicket here so far for the team Hippo Hitters. ബാക്ക് ഫുട്ടിൽ നിന്നുകൊണ്ട് ഓഫ് സൈഡിലേക്ക് ഒരു ഷോട്ട്. അത് നേരെ ബൗണ്ടറിയിലേക്ക്. മനോഹരമായ ബൗണ്ടറിയിലൂടെ ഓവർ അവസാനിപ്പിക്കുമ്പോൾ 14 ഓവറിൽ 92 റൺസ്. ബ്രില്യന്റ് ഷോട്ട് ഫ്രം പ്രസൂൻ. തീർച്ചയായിട്ടും ഈ മത്സരത്തെ ഇതുവരെ അലങ്കരിച്ചത് മുഹമ്മദ് റാഫിയുടെ മനോഹരമായ അർദ്ധശതകം തന്നെയാണ്. അദ്ദേഹത്തിന്റെ 50യുടെ പിൻബലത്തിൽ 92 റൺസിലേക്ക് ടീമിനെത്താൻ സാധിക്കുന്നു 14 ഓവറുകളിൽ നിന്ന്. Akhil Raj is back. In the air, just over the top of the bowler. ആദ്യ പന്തിൽ മുഹമ്മദ് ഷഫീഖ് takes a single. ഒരു കുട്ടൻ സ്കോറിലേക്ക് എത്തിയില്ലെങ്കിൽ ഹിപ്പോ ഹിറ്റേഴ്സിനെ പിടിച്ചു കിട്ടുക പ്രയാസമായിരിക്കും. അത്യുഗ്രൻ ബാറ്റിംഗ് വിഭവങ്ങൾ കൈവശമുള്ള ടീം എന്തിനും പോന്ന സംഘമായി മാറിയിരിക്കുകയാണ് ഞങ്ങളെന്ന് പ്രഖ്യാപിച്ച സായാഹ്നമായിരുന്നു ഇന്നലത്തേത്. Down the leg and easy call for the umpire to make it. That's wide. Oh, that's a good shot, high in the air and got enough distance of it. What a mighty blow from Prasoon. Hit me board സ്പെയർ സ്ഥാപിച്ചിരുന്നു. ആദ്യത്തെ 10,000 രൂപയുടെ ആക്സസറി സ്വന്തമാക്കാനുള്ള chance. He's missed it by a whisker. But what a huge hit. 100 up for the team Fox Fighters. Second wide, so that will be a penalty ball. They have gone for a running. So that means 104 at the moment. Full toss. Hit it down the ground. Will be just a single. Just one ball left in this over from Akhilraj. Scoreboardilekku 105. ഇനിയും 5 ഓവറുകളുണ്ട്. 26 പന്തുകൾ is what remaining here. 150 plus must be the target they will be looking for. നല്ലൊരു പന്തൊരു ജെനുവിൻ എഡ്ജ്. അത് നേരെ തേർഡ് മാനെ കണ്ടെത്തുകയാണ്. ഓവർ അവസാനിക്കുന്നു. 15 ഓവറുകൾ അവസാനിക്കുമ്പോൾ 106 റൺസിലേക്ക് എത്തിയിരിക്കുകയാണ് ഫോക്സ് ഫൈറ്റേഴ്സ്. അങ്ങനെ മറ്റൊരു ചേഞ്ച് ഇൻ ദ വോയിസ് വിത്ത് മോർ ഹൈലൈറ്റ്സ് ആൻഡ് അപ്ഡേറ്റ്സ്. Stay tuned here. 106 for 3 after 15 overs. And before that, let's move on to the Rafi innings again. Slapped down the ground to the onside. And the third one, the shot of the tournament for me, through that extra cover. And now with that shot through covers, he got fortunate for stepping down and clean as a whistle down the ground. On his back foot, gone for another biggie. That is the way he came in, registering his half century. That's a shot of complete stamping of authority. Back to you, Manoj. What an innings that was.
Oh, absolutely superb from Mohammad Rafi, the man who stands tall when it matters most. Meantime, we have Prasoon into the act, and that is the biggest of the tournament. My goodness, that was hit hard and high and handsome. Superman batter Prasoon just stepping down the track and placed it over long off region. Oh, the slow motion was simply superb. And again, another great shot towards the leg side and finds the boundary. Prasoon is dealing in boundaries at the moment. 33. In fact, 37 from 19 deliveries. After Mohammad Rafi's heroics, Prasoon has taken the baton and carrying forward the team fighters. They are fighting hard here to stay alive. Fantastic cricket shot, and that one whistle past the fielder. No chance whatsoever. Oh, he's a serious hitter. 120 in no time. And Prasoon reaches 41. Lucky the cameraman is still there. 41 from 20. History has been making. The history is making. Oh! Cameraman, please watch out for those missiles coming on your way. 48 in 22. This might be the fastest one, I think. This can be the fastest one. Prasoon is on a highlights mode, I think. When we watch the highlights, we can see only boundaries. That is the kind of mode he's batting there at the middle. Another fantastic cricket shot towards the leg side. Another single. Fighters after 16, 128 for 3. It might be the first time we are witnessing two batters getting half centuries from one side. We saw that fantastic innings from Mohammad Rafi early on, but this time, this one, Prasoon, was simply outrageous. You see the highlights of Mohammad Rafi. That was another great shot onto the onside and goes all the way for a 6. Cover drive, as Mohammad Rafiq mentioned, the shot of the tournament. That was glorious. Another square drive in the air. Fantastic innings. And Prasoon here is on 49. 49 plus 4, 53. Take a bow, Prasoon. You are a Superman batter. 133 for 3, and number second batter is walking back after making the half centuries. Back-to-back 50s from the big boy, Prasoon. He is on a roll here. He is on a show here. Where that finds the fans. Oh my goodness, the new batter just walks in and smash one towards the mid-wicket and finds the boundary. Oh, that is the kind of tone of the earlier batters set there for the team Fox Fighters. Rafi, Prasoon. Who's next? That is a question. In the air. Will it be taken? Yes, it does. A new batter. Sanju Salim walks in and hit a boundary and walks back in the next delivery. Little cameos, that's what they're looking for at the moment from Fox Fighters. Only 4 wickets down. 2 batters retired. If any follow wicket, Mohammad Rafi has to be the one. Should walk in. Melvin Phillip, the left-hand batter. The first time In this innings, we are seeing a left-hander at the crease. 137 for 4 in 16.4. Another one played towards the offside, another single. And of over number 17, 138 for 4. Current rate, they'll take them to 162. 8 and over 162, 10 and over 168. The highest total so far in this tournament, 179. But the funny thing is that is chased down quite easily yesterday. Fabin back to attack. The very quick pace bowler. The job is to contain these two batters. They don't want to see the two batters, the two big boys back at the crease. That's what I said. They have to contain these batters at the crease. Melvin Phillip and Muhammad Shafiq at the crease. Bice conceded. Another run added to the score. Yes, that was Prason's heroics with the bat. What a fantastic back foot punch towards that extra cover. A big shot down the ground all the way for 6. Another blazing shot towards that offside. Is a big boy, big hitter. That is the biggest of the tournament. That is a beautiful leg glance towards the fine leg. He is finding boundaries at will. That was the power and quality of that particular batter. One of the fastest half century made by a batter in this format. And we are watching last man stands here in Kerala for the first time with CCF. Yes, excuse me. 1 second, please hold on. Please hold on. I need a clarification. That was Rafi's innings. Full of class and composure. That was an elegant cover drive. Muhammad Rafi. Yes, I had a chat with him before the match. He was very confident and he was raring for this match, and he's just done what the doctor ordered with the bat. That was simply Rafi show. After that, it was Prasoon show. 139 for 4 in 17.3. Oh, a little away from the fielder and goes past the boundary line. 4 more runs. The left-hander Melvin Phillip is getting into act. The tone has set early on by Rafi, then it was Prasoon. Now everybody walks in and smashing. Oh, that is the kind of confidence which has been transferred to everybody. Played it towards the leg side. Another single gives the strike to Muhammad Rafi. I beg your pardon, that's the end of over. End of over number 18. 145 for the loss of 4. 10 legal deliveries remaining. Still a lot of time for Rafi can make an impact. For the second time in this innings. Single towards the cover region. The sweeper is there to protect that. And it's just like a second innings from Muhammad Rafi. Let's see what he can do with the bat. It has to be a wide, and it is a wide call by the umpire. The quality of the umpires on show here. To experienced umpires in action, we have Vinay Alex Prasad standing there on the bowler's end, and Jonas is there on the striker's end. Pitching shot and plays it towards the fine leg. Kind of top edge, that is. Third umpire comes into play here. Run out has been referred to the third umpire here. Hearts are pumping. And the decision has been made here. Second time, there is no impact by the prolific batter Mohammad Rafi, but he has done his job with the bat early on. Out, run out. No, it's the second time we are seeing Prasoon at the crease, just like Mohammad Rafi. Can he make an impact for the second time? Great shot! Cuts it hard! Towards the backward point region, the ball went like a rocket. And that's the 150 up for the team fighters. 152 for 5. 7 legal deliveries still remaining. Prasoon on strike, anything can happen. Edge, no matter how it comes, it all counts. Another boundary. Prasoon started where it ends. Yes, he got his half century in 20 odd deliveries. He comes in and smashed 2 boundaries in 2 deliveries. Oh, this is going to be an interesting one. The last delivery of the 19th over comes in. Let's see how he will deal with that. Sensible. Sensible, that is what we are waiting here. He needs strike. He wants to face that entire over of the first innings. And the plan has been executed perfectly by the Fox Fighters. 157 for 5 in 19. So far a happy camp. Fighters, the team in black, led by an edgy smile. There's a bit of injury concerns on the side, but boy, Prasoon and Rafi, what a show. And Febin M. Sunny has got the responsibility to bowl the last over. And he starts with a wide. 63 from 28. One of the best innings so far in this Premier League 2025. Nicely played. Watchfully played. Rare dot delivery by Prasoon. 4 legal deliveries. Got him! Clean balled! Febin M. Sunny, look at the celebration. Here comes the format itself. The last man stands here. 4 fighters, the left-hander Mavin. Anything from now on will be a bonus for the team fighters. That was it high. Oh, he almost comes to the bowlers and then going back he decided, I can't make it, I'll go back. Sensible by Melvin Phillip. In fact, it is Melvin Phillip. Two legal deliveries. Got him. Yes, another one. 2 wickets in this over. What an over that was. Absolutely fabulous from Febin M. Sunny. In 3.3 overs, considered 23 and picked up 2 wickets. 2 precious wickets for his team. And that is it. 158. And to win this match for Hippo Hitters, they need 159 in their allotted 100 balls. The innings so far. You're watching the highlights here. The first one was a run out. It's a slow start. But then there was a Rafi show. Rafi and Martin Baby combining beautifully for the team fighters. And they just set the tone for the fighters. And that was Rafi's beating at its very best. He's very strong. On-side player is a fantastic off-side player as well. Martin Baby trapped in front. No, it was Niji Ismail who was dismissed in the form of stumped. Then Prasoon comes in and smashes some huge ones. And he hit one of the biggest 6. And this one it was Rafi. And that's how he finishes his half century in style, hitting a 6 towards the downside. Rafi and Prasoon. After Rafi went, Prasoon took the baton and take the game. number 45 on his back. That was Rohit Sharma's number. Yesterday we saw the batting of Rohit Sharma. It's the first time he's made a half century in this IPL. It might be the inspiration for Prasoon. Prasoon 50 in 20 odd deliveries, the fastest of the tournament. And both batted, retired after making those half centuries for the first time. Records are being broken here in this format, in this Branch X CCF Premier League 2025, powered by Blue Tigers. And in the end, they made 158. And they're giving themselves a chance to stay alive in this competition, thanks to the batters. And now the job is to bowl well and field well, because the team Hippo Hitters has shown to everyone the teams can defend and win. So can fighters do that exactly against the team who has done that? We'll find out in few minutes' time. That's why he's called as a wicket taker, and he has already done the job. End of over number 5, 37 for 1. And yes, the chase is about to begin here. And I would like to remind everyone, spirit of the game. The cricket is a gentleman's game. So you all have to play within the spirit of cricket. And Taika will be the one who is partnering with us to give away that Fair Play Award. And joining me in the comm box we have Mohammad Rafiq.
Thank you very much. It's the time for the second innings. It was 158 on the board, and they are now coming in to chase that one. Team Hippo Hitters under the captaincy of Niji Ismail. It's all about defending the total and the pounds back into the tournament. Very interesting chase for sure. Keep your fingers crossed. Opening batters എത്തിയിരിക്കുന്നു. രണ്ട് ബാറ്റേഴ്സ് അർദ്ധശതകത്തിലേക്ക് എത്തിയ ആദ്യത്തെ മാച്ച് കൂടിയാണിത്. അതുകൊണ്ട് തന്നെ ആ ബാറ്റേഴ്സിനോട് നീതി പുലർത്താൻ ബൗളേഴ്സിന് ഒരുപാട് ഉത്തരവാദിത്തങ്ങൾ കിടക്കുന്ന ഒരു മാച്ചിൽ ഫോക്സ് ഫൈറ്റേഴ്സ് 158 എന്ന സ്കോറിനെ ഡിഫെൻഡ് ചെയ്യാൻ ഇറങ്ങുകയാണ്. Let's wait and see. Hope for the best. Wonderful tournament. Branch X CCF Premier League 2025 powered by Blue Tigers in association with Last Man Stands. Thriller is what we are all expecting in each and every matches. That's what we can see here. As you can see Niji Ismail himself, who is a well-known sublime executor of spin bowling. Maybe the bowler will start the execution here for the bowling department of the team Fox Fighters. And for Hippo Hitters, we have got the opening batters out there in the middle. Tremendous batting from Prazoon and Mohammad Rafi. Pure class and hard hitting all came into display in this morning session, the first game. And it kept the game on as well for us. And as we move on to the second innings, it's Shanif Marekar along with Abhay Kumar. I think the batters out there in the middle. All right, the stage is set for that second innings. Niji comes into ball. Shanif Marekar gets a ball with an offer. And that will be fielded by the fielder. So just a single, gets off, up and running is Hippo Hitters. Nicely bowled and cleaned him. What a start from Niji Ismail. He's over the moon at the moment. Wow, CR7 celebration as well. Full confidence, full power. That is what Niji Ismail is here for you. Opening battery ആദ്യ പന്തിൽ മടക്കിയതിന്റെ ആഹ്ലാദത്തിലാണ് ഇപ്പോൾ Niji and bringing the breakthrough. Early blow from the bowler. And Hippo Hitters losing their first wicket. 1 for 1 at the moment here. Niji. It's time to Jean Paul Lal. What a dream start for Fox Fighters. Capped it low again by Niji. Very effective. Nice. Back off length and gets the bounce using his height. End of the over. Great start. 1 for 1 after 1. Second over starts with Sanju Salim. We can see Mohammad Rafi on your screen. Have given all the foundation. Full delivery but down the leg side. തുടക്കത്തിലെ ആഘാതമേൽപ്പിച്ച ഓവറുമായി നിച്ചി എത്തിയതോടെ captain from the front. It's Jean Paul Lal and Shanif Marakar. Cleaned him. What a delivery that. Sanju Salim strikes here. It's Shanif Marakar fading from the frames. What a beauty. Two glittering gems from two frontline bowlers of Fox Fighters. ഇരട്ട പ്രഹരമേൽക്കുന്നു. രണ്ട് ഓപ്പണേഴ്സിനെയും നഷ്ടമാവുന്നു. ഷാനിഫ് മരക്കാർ കൂടി മടങ്ങുന്നതോടെ now it's Jean Paul Lal getting joined with Arjun Ajay, the skipper. Nobody can have a better start than this. ഫുട്ബോൾ സ്കോർ ബോർഡിനെ ഓർമ്മിപ്പിക്കുന്ന തരത്തിലൊരു ക്രിക്കറ്റ് മാച്ചിന്റെ സ്കോർ ബോർഡ് എത്തിക്കാൻ ബൗളേഴ്സ് ശ്രമിക്കുമ്പോൾ 2 for 2. Two times, it's all timbers. That will be a penalty ball. Second one of the over from Sanju Salim. But doesn't matter. They've got a big man, Shanif Marakar. Another one. Oh, so there will be only 3 legal balls in this over. Already 6 runs into the account of Arjun without touching the ball. Goes away from the track again. 3 പന്തിൽ 9 runs ബാറ്റും ബോളും തമ്മിൽ ഒരു കോണ്ടാക്ട് ഇല്ലാതെ സ്വന്തമാക്കാൻ സാധിക്കുമോ സക്കീർ ഭായിക്ക്? I can say Sarjun Ajay. It moves to 9. Last one. Again, it's over. It's 5 wides. Over completed. 14 for 2. 14 runs, 2 wicket നഷ്ടത്തിൽ എന്ന നിലയിലാണ് ഇപ്പോൾ. Niji should continue. Niji will continue. A prominent name in celebrity cricketing fraternity. Niji Ismail, the captain of Fox Fighters, is back in the action. Some shout, no, says the umpire. Will that be a leg by? Is a leg by. ഏതായാലും ഒരു ഇൻട്രസ്റ്റിംഗ് തുടക്കം തന്നെ. എക്സ്ട്രാസ് ആണ് വിനയായിരിക്കുന്നത്. Seen 5 wides. Lighted delivery. Batter got confused. What was that? Ra എഴുതിയ മാതിരി ഒരു പന്ത്. He has got gimmicks. That's Niji for you. The first match I was on the com box when he bowled. They took a fifer way back in Bangalore. Clearly connected. No. But we'll get a single. Sixteen for 2. Nice. This time good connection. Will he get a boundary for that? He will get it. Nice little shot on this occasion from the batter on his back foot. It's Jean Paul Lal. Bowls really well. He's an important asset for the cricketing and celebrity fraternity. What an all-rounder. 1 ball left in this over from Niji. 20 for 2. Losing the first game. So they have to be back on track. It's the second round matches. What started here. Again a good shot. But he couldn't pierce the gap this time. Over അവസാനിക്കുന്നു. 3 ഓവറുകളിൽ നിന്ന് 21 2 വിക്കറ്റ് നഷ്ടത്തിൽ. റൺസ് കണ്ടെത്താൻ സാധിക്കുന്നു. എക്സ്ട്രാസ് ടോപ്പ് സ്കോറർ റോളിൽ അവതരിക്കുന്നു. അങ്ങനെ 3 overs 21 for 2 is the score now. Change in the bowling. It's Mel walks in. Melvin Phillip comes into the action. Jean Paul Lal along with Arjun Ajay, captain and the all-rounder. Both are the all-rounders, coveted. Can see Vinay Alex Prasad, the match official there, standing at the non-striker's end, who's on screen. Now it's Jonas. This time, Al, that's allowed shouts. Oh, no, says the umpire. Turned down easily by Jonas there. Not too loud as well. Half-hearted appeal from Fox Fighters. രണ്ട് അർദ്ധശതകങ്ങളുടെ പിൻബലത്തിൽ ഒരു വലിയ സ്കോർ നേടാൻ സാധിച്ച Fox Fighters are doing it again in the second innings. Wide call there from the umpire. One allowed per over. Tossed up delivery as fielder. അത് 2 ഓവറുകളിൽ 2 വിക്കറ്റ് കണ്ടെങ്കിൽ അതിനുശേഷം ഒരു ചെറുത്ത് നിൽപ്പിലൂടെ തിരികെ വരാനുള്ള ശ്രമത്തിലാണ് ഇപ്പോൾ ടീം ഹിപ്പോ ഹിറ്റേഴ്സ്. Nicely bowled. Under the match, legal umpires will take on kangaroo knockers. Shot. That will be 4. And he gets 4. Nicely worked away by Jean Paul Lal. അടുത്ത മാച്ചിന് വേണ്ടി ഈഗിൾ എംപയർസും കാങ്കറൂ നോക്കേഴ്സിൻ്റെയും ക്യാപ്റ്റൻസ് പ്ലേയിങ് 8 എത്രയും പെട്ടെന്ന് ഫിൽ ചെയ്ത് തരണമെന്ന് അഭ്യർത്ഥിക്കുകയാണ്. അതിനുശേഷം 10ാമത്തെ ഓവറിൽ നമ്മൾ ടോസിലേക്ക് കടക്കും. It's Niji again. Bowling to his counterpart. Captain to captain once more. Good ball, not much of pace. ബാറ്റർ ക്ലിയർ ചെയ്യാൻ ശ്രമിച്ചാൽ അവിടെ ഫീൽഡർ ചെയ്ത് നിർത്തി. നല്ലൊരു പ്ലാൻ. ബാറ്റിംഗ് ടീം ഒരു കംബാക്ക് സ്റ്റേജിലാണ്. ബാക്ക് ഫുട്ടിൽ നല്ലൊരു പഞ്ച് ആ പന്തിലേക്ക്. നേരെ പോകുന്നു പോയിന്റിലേക്ക്. അങ്ങനെ ഒരു കൂൾ ഗെയിം മുന്നോട്ട്. അടുത്ത മാച്ചിന് ടീംസ് സെറ്റായിക്കൊണ്ടിരിക്കുന്നു. ക്യാപ്റ്റൻ ഓഫ് കാങ്കറൂ നോക്കേഴ്സ് പ്ലേയേഴ്സ് 8 അങ്ങനെ എത്തിയിട്ടില്ല. No, says the umpire, it's a chance of something. It's going to be the bat. Yes, says the umpire. Very clear sound. The whole St. Paul's heard that. But the appeal comes natural. And also the team name is Fox Fighters. .30 on the board now with Niji Ismail going on with his 3rd over. Shot in the air. വലിയൊരു ഷോട്ടിനുള്ള ശ്രമമാണ്. ആക്രമിക്കാനുള്ള പ്ലാൻ പ്രാവർത്തികമാക്കാനുള്ള ശ്രമത്തിൽ കൂടിയാണ് ഇപ്പോൾ ഹിപ്പോ ഹിറ്റേഴ്സ്. Into the last action of the over from Niji Ismail's 3rd. Nicely bowled. അവസാന പന്തിൽ ഒരല്പം വേഗത കൂട്ടി എറിയുന്നു ഒരിക്കൽ കൂടി നിജി. Brilliant over again from Niji. It's 3 overs 11 for 1 from him. And the over comes to an end with 5 done. 32 for 2. And we're expecting the fall of wickets here. A bit of drinks there for the fielders. Yes, the way the batters got out to Reaper of deliveries. Ah, that's a beautiful delivery. Batter missed it and the celebration. And Reaper. That's what you're watching live on YouTube. And now my buddy's back. Welcome, Manoj, again.
Thanks, brother. A fantastic contest on the cards here from Hippo Hitters. With double H versus double F. A big uphill once again. The umpires has been very busy this inning so far, because they are appealing for each and everything. Team Fox Fighters are desperate to get a win on their belt. Played it down the ground towards that long on region. Another single. Jane Paul and Arjun, the captain, there at the middle for Hippo Hitters. Both capable batters. They can take this game close to the target. That's what they can, because if you make a half century, you have to go back to the pavilion. That is the rule says. And we are in last man stands for the first time in this region. Beautifully delivered, beautifully bowled. Very well flighted one. And very well negotiated by the batter. Arjun Ajay saw it late, but just opening the face towards the backward point. Another single taken. A cross-batted shot towards the mid-wicket. Another single. Excellent over from Melvin Phillip. Looks like a top-class operator with the ball in hand. End of over number 6, 37 for 2. Talking about the tournament, you're watching Branch X CCF Premier League 2025. Powered by Blue Tigers in association with Last Man Stands. A second call for Kangaroo. No case. Meantime, back live here. We have to wait for a signal. That is a boundary. A fine little nick from the batter, Jane Paul Lal. Valuable runs added to the score. The second call for Kangaroo. No case. The captain. You can come in and present your playing 8 to the scorer. Appeal and given. That is what the captain, Niche Ismail. Look at that celebration. That's like CR7 celebration. Nowadays, everyone loves to do that. That is a huge wicket in this context of the game. And this is the last call for Kangru Noke's captain to come and present your playing eight to the scorer immediately. Niche Ismail, what a spell he's having here. 3.2. 15 conceded and picked up 2 important wickets. Captain desperate to get a victory. Ajay is Rajesh is joining there at the middle for Hippo Hitters. 116 more runs to win from 66. That is the equation right now to win this match. Hippo Hitters, we saw that yesterday they defended the target of 140 odd runs. So now it's time for the batters to do the job for the side. As with the toss, while I'm talking to the captain, Arjun Ajay, he was ready to take that risk. Yes, the side batted first and defended that. Now it's there for the batters to do that because it's chasing this time. And they're up to this task. But at the moment, they're in a spot of bother. .46 for 3 after 7. And Martin Baby comes to attack, starts with a wide. Another wide and 3 runs added to the score. And that brings the 50 up for the team Hippo. Hippo Hitters 50 for 3. More runs here. More runs here. We saw that early on. 3 wides. Even over 9 runs. 9 freebies to the batting side here. Martin Baby is known for his pace. Don't know what he's trying there. He's trying the slower delivery. He's got the pace. Can't trouble the batter. Slower delivery this time. Uppishly played. Protection there on the extra cover. Another single. Played it back to the bowler. Last Martin Baby finding his rhythm right. Sobin the coach. Fox White is sitting there and giving the instructions to the players. End of 8, 54 for 3. And that was Nijay's wickets. The first one clean balled. And that celebration, I just love that celebration. And that was the second one. Looks absolutely plumb in front. Again the CR7 celebration. Two wickets he took there. Cuts it. Only managed to get an outside edge towards the third man. Another single. They won't mind singles, team Fox Fighters, because they are happy at this stage of this match. 104 from 59. The equation is getting tougher and harder for Hippo Hitters. Nicely cut towards the backward point region. Protection there, another single. Good field placement so far from Nijay Ismail. The captain is doing captain things as they are done with the job with the ball. Now he has to shuffle the pack with the bowlers he has there on his side, because Hippo Hitters, you never know, they are a very strong side. Still more matters to follow. Another smashing shot, another single. Wide long off region. Hit me board has been placed there in four corners of the ground. End of 9, 59 for 3. He was talking about the ice pair hit me board. So the batters, just be aware of that. If you hit that on the board, chance to win worth rupees 10,000. Accessories worth rupees 10,000 from ice pair. And we have an award for the fair play thanks to Taika, the spirit of the game. Another big wide. With toss will be happening in the next over. Rafi will be there with Sanoob M now with the captains for the toss of match number. Match number 2 of day 3. .95 from 52. Another beauty, and up goes the finger, another one. Oh yes, the slower ball has done the trick once again for the team Fox Fighters. I just want to see the replay for that. Looks very adjacent from here.
Hello. Time for the captains to join us for the toss. Stage toss in the captains in requesting Nias Ismail, the skipper of Eagle Empires, and Shamdhar, the captain of Kangaroo Knockers.
Yes, that looks absolutely plumb in front. No doubt about that. Easy decision from the umpire, Vinay Alex Prasad. And it's toss time once again. Back to Rafiq.
Camera team, please.
Jimbal. One second.
Yes, I've got both the captains here, Nias Ismail from Eagle Empires and Shamdhar. He's back. Love to see him after an injury getting back here. We will have Nias Ismail spinning the toss. Doing the toss here, spinning the coin. We have match referee Sanoob Vinath as our representative. Heads is a call from Shamdhar, the captain of Kangaroo Knockers. It's tails and Nias. You have won the toss and you're going to
Ball first. Last time we have played, the way we have played, it was impressive. My team will continue doing that today also. As of now, there is no change.
Wonderful. All the very best. Keep rocking. And what's your plan? That's all the news from the center. Eagle Empires have won the toss and they are going to bowl first. Over to Manoj there. Thanks a lot. Toss won by Eagle Empires and elected to bowl first.
Thank you, Rafiq. Well, that was the news from the toes, and we have a third umpire review going on here. We can see that on the big screen. Third umpire in action. That's a tight one. Very close. Third umpire has got a job on his hands. Yes, that was very close. Extremely close. That is what the third umpire has to do here. Very close. Extremely close. The wicketkeeper has done a great job. We have to wait for the signal from the umpire, because they are the one who has to make the decision. And that is not out, says the third umpire. The ball is not in the hands of the wicketkeeper. That is what the explanation. And the batter, Ratish, survives. 65 for 4 in 10.3. Played it in the air towards the backward point. They're coming back for 2. The does is a pickings.
Okay.
92 from 46. That is the equation. Played towards the onside. Another single. End of 11, 68 for 4. I will have Rafiq to tell more about this match.
നാൽപ്പത്തിയഞ്ച് പന്തുകളിൽ നിന്ന് 91 റൺസിന്റെ ലക്ഷ്യത്തിലേക്ക് ബാറ്റ് വീശുകയാണ് ഇപ്പോൾ ഹിറ്റേഴ്സ്. മികച്ചൊരു സ്റ്റാർട്ട് നജി ഇസ്മായിൽ തുടർച്ചയായി എറിഞ്ഞ 4 ഓവറുകൾ വളരെ തന്ത്രപൂർവമായിരുന്നു എന്ന് അദ്ദേഹത്തിന്റെ 2 വിക്കറ്റുകൾ സൂചിപ്പിക്കുമ്പോൾ ക്യാപ്റ്റൻ തന്നെ മുന്നിൽ നിന്ന് നയിച്ച് മികച്ചൊരു സ്റ്റാർട്ട് ടീമിന് നൽകി എതിർ ടീമിന് അധികം അനങ്ങാൻ വിടാതെ തന്നെ പിടിച്ചു കിട്ടുന്ന ഒരു കാഴ്ചയ്ക്കാണ് നമ്മൾ സാക്ഷികളായിരിക്കുന്നത്. ഓവർ നമ്പർ 11 അവസാനിക്കുമ്പോൾ 68ലേക്കാണ് എത്തിയിരിക്കുന്നത്. Now it's Muhammad Rafi comes into the action, the all-rounder. Arjun, the captain, is still there. 4 വിക്കറ്റുകൾ നഷ്ടപ്പെട്ടിരിക്കുന്നു. So he have to play the long innings. Muhammad Rafi to the left-hander, just placing it towards that fine leg squarer. ഫസൂഡിൻ്റെ മാരകമായ ബാറ്റിംഗ് ആണ്, പ്രഹരശേഷിയാണ് ടീമിനെ 150+ എത്തിച്ചത്. അതുപോലൊരു ബാറ്റർ ഇവിടെ അടിയന്തരമായി ആവശ്യമാണ്. സിംഗിൾസ് അനായാസം നൽകി മടങ്ങിയാലും ഒരു ടെൻഷനും ആവശ്യമില്ല ഇത്തവണ. Hits it down the ground, nicely bowled, good comeback by Rafi. Singles എല്ലാം will not make the captain spit or breathe fire. Again a wide. That means a penalty ball here. Takes the score to 74. Again is planning it to bowl on midland leg. ഒന്നിൽ 3 വെച്ച് കൊടുത്തുകൊണ്ടിരിക്കുമ്പോൾ ബാറ്റേഴ്സ് ഹാപ്പിയാണ്. കൂളായി 6 റൺസ് അക്കൗണ്ടിലേക്ക് വന്നിരിക്കുന്നു. കഴിഞ്ഞ 2 പന്തുകളിൽ വലിയ ഷോട്ടുകൾ പിറക്കുന്നില്ലെങ്കിലും റൺസ് ആവശ്യത്തിൽ അധികം വന്നുകൊണ്ടേയിരിക്കുന്നു. This is a headache for the captain for sure. Wide and 4 as well. So in that ball, they've got 7 runs. 12 ഓവറുകളിൽ നിന്ന് 84 എത്തുകയാണ്. 4 വിക്കറ്റ് നഷ്ടത്തിൽ ലാസ്റ്റ് മാൻ സ്റ്റാൻസിന്റെ മധുരം നുണഞ്ഞ ടീം ഇപ്പോൾ അതിന്റെ കൈപ്പനുഭവിക്കുന്ന കാഴ്ച. $84 for the loss of 4 wickets after 12 overs. പന്ത്രണ്ട് ഓവറിൽ 84. പതിമൂന്ന് റൺസാണ് ബാറ്റ് തൊടാതെ കൈവന്നിരിക്കുന്നത്. അതായത് ഓൾമോസ്റ്റ് 9% റൺസ് മേലനങ്ങാതെ ലഭിച്ചിരിക്കുന്നു ബാറ്റിംഗ് ടീമിന്. സോ എല്ലാം കണക്ക് പറയും, കഥ പറയും. അർജുന ജയ് ക്യാപ്റ്റൻ്റെ ഇന്നിങ്സ് തന്നെയാണ് കാഴ്ചവെക്കുന്നത്. 40കളിലേക്ക് അർജുൻ്റെ ഒരു ആങ്കർ റോൾ ടീമിനെ കൊണ്ടെത്തിക്കുന്നു. ഒരു വശത്ത് ചോർച്ച സംഭവിക്കുമ്പോഴും ഉരുക്കായി നിന്ന ക്യാപ്റ്റൻ അർജുന ജയ്. Now it's Radish against Melvin Phillip. Played it with soft hands. Just a single. Juicy little full toss, but there's fielder. കൃത്യമായ ഫീൽഡറെ കണ്ടെത്തുമ്പോൾ പവർഫുൾ ഷോട്ടിനെ ബൗണ്ടറിയിലേക്ക് എത്തിച്ചേരാൻ സാധിക്കുന്നില്ല. അങ്ങനെ ഒരു ഇൻട്രസ്റ്റിംഗ് ഗെയിമായി ഇത് മാറിക്കൊണ്ടിരിക്കുന്നു. 37 പന്തുകളിൽ നിന്ന് 72 റൺസ് വേണം. 10 per over almost. That's good. Now it's 10 per over exactly. 36ൽ 72 റൺസിന്റെ ലക്ഷ്യം. സ്റ്റെപ്പ് ഔട്ട് ചെയ്ത് കളിക്കാനുള്ള ശ്രമം, ഒരു റണ്ണിനപ്പുറത്തേക്കൊരു സാധ്യത അവിടെ കാണുന്നില്ല. 13 ഓവറുകൾ കഥ പറഞ്ഞിരിക്കുന്നു. ഇനിയുമുണ്ട് 35 പന്തുകൾ നമ്മോട് കഥ പറയാൻ. 71 റൺസിന്റെ ലക്ഷ്യത്തിലേക്ക് ഇനി നീങ്ങണം ഹിപ്പോ ഹിറ്റേഴ്സ്. ഇവിടെ നിന്ന് ഫോക്സ് ഫൈറ്റേഴ്സിനെ കൊടുക്കാനായി. Let's wait and see. ഇൻട്രസ്റ്റിംഗ് ത്രില്ലറായി മാറുമെന്ന സൂചനകൾ ഈ മാച്ച് നൽകി കഴിഞ്ഞിരിക്കുകയാണ്. We are heading into a thriller of a game here between Hippo Hitters and the team Fox Fighters. Evenly poised എന്ന് പറയാൻ സാധിക്കുമെങ്കിലും ബോളിംഗ് ടീം ഒരു എഡ്ജ് കൈവശം വെക്കുന്നുണ്ട്. And his press soon comes in. And Ratish Mohanan. Back of flank delivery. Gap കണ്ടെത്താനുള്ള ശ്രമം. There is field Just a single on this occasion. '89 is what on the board. ബാക്ക് ഫുട്ടിൽ നിന്ന് ആ പന്തിനെ ഓൺ സൈഡിലേക്ക് കളിക്കുമ്പോൾ ഒരു രണ്ടാം റണ്ണിനുള്ള ശ്രമം കാണുന്നുണ്ട്, പക്ഷേ അതിനുള്ള സാധ്യത മങ്ങുകയാണ്. സോ ഒന്ന് രണ്ട് ഷോട്ടുകൾ വളരെ അടിയന്തരമാണ്. കാലൊരെണ്ണം അമർത്തി ആക്സലറേറ്ററിൽ ചവിട്ടാൻ സമയമായിരിക്കുന്നു ഹിപ്പോ ഹിറ്റേഴ്സിന്. നന്നായി സ്വീപ്പ് ചെയ്ത് മറ്റൊരു സിംഗിൾ. ഹിപ്പോ ഹിറ്റേഴ്സ് എപ്പോ ഹിറ്റ് ചെയ്യും കാത്തിരിക്കാം. Branch X Celebrity Cricket League, Cricket Fraternity Premier League 2025, powered by Blue Tigers. That's wide from Prasoon. Clearly, nice call. Just a bit shimmy to the offside, but still goes for wide, says Jonas, the umpire. വലിയൊരു ഷോട്ടിനായിരുന്നു ഇത്തവണ അർജുൻ അജയുടെ ശ്രമം. പക്ഷെ അത് ഉദ്ദേശിച്ച കണക്ഷൻ അതിന് ലഭ്യമാവുന്നില്ല. Wide call again. That means end of the over with 95 on the board. Extras. വലിയൊരു വിനയാവുന്ന കാഴ്ചയാണ് ഇവിടെ കാണുന്നത് ഫോക്സ് ഫൈറ്റേഴ്സിന്. പക്ഷേ ഇനിയും ഒരു പന്തിൽ രണ്ടിലധികം റൺസ് വെച്ച് വേണം. 30 പന്തുകൾ അവശേഷിക്കുമ്പോൾ ആവശ്യമായി വരുന്നത് 64 റൺസ്. താരനിബിഡമായ സെന്റ് പോൾസ് കളമശ്ശേരി ഗ്രൗണ്ടിൽ വെച്ച് Branch X Celebrity Cricket Fraternity Premier League 2025, powered by Blue Tigers and in association with Last Man Sands. LMS എന്നതൊരു വലിയ ട്വിസ്റ്റാണ് കാണാൻ നമുക്ക്. ഫോളോ വിക്കറ്റ്സ്. ആദ്യത്തേത് ക്ലീൻ ബോൾ, റിപ്പർ ഓഫ് എ ഡെലിവറി. സഞ്ജിത് സലീം പിക്കിംഗ് എ വിക്കറ്റ് ഓഫ് ഹിസ് ഓൺ. Yes, middle stump. Back to the game. Flighter for the delivery. Gap കണ്ടെത്താൻ ആവശ്യത്തിലധികം സമയമുണ്ടായിരുന്നു. They are thinking of two, but no chance this time. It takes the score to 96 now. സ്റ്റെപ്പ് ഔട്ട് ചെയ്തടിക്കാനുള്ള ശ്രമം. ഇവിടെ റൺഔട്ടിനുള്ള എല്ലാ സാധ്യതയും. റണ്ണിനായി ഓടി തുടങ്ങിയിരിക്കുന്നു ഹിപ്പോ ഹിറ്റേഴ്സ്. വിക്കറ്റ് നമ്പർ 5 down. ലെഗ് ബിഫോർ വിക്കറ്റിനാണ് അപ്പീൽ ചെയ്തതെങ്കിലും അതൊരു വിക്കറ്റാക്കി മാറ്റാൻ സാധിക്കുന്നു. എന്ന ലക്ഷ്യത്തിനുള്ളിൽ ഒതുക്കിയാൽ വലിയ അഡ്വാൻറ്റേജ് കാത്തിരിക്കുന്നു ഫോക്സ് ഫൈറ്റേഴ്സിനെ. ഇനി 30 റൺസ് വേണം. 29 പന്തുകളിൽ 30 റൺസ് വിട്ടു നൽകിയില്ലെങ്കിൽ ഫോക്സ് ഫൈറ്റേഴ്സ് will get a big advantage. New batter is in. Sharp turn, some shout. Akhil Raj, Nitish Mohanan. നല്ലൊരു പാർട്ട്ണർഷിപ്പാണ് കഴിഞ്ഞ റൺഔട്ടിലൂടെ പൊളിഞ്ഞിരിക്കുന്നത്. ഒരുപാട് റൺസ് സ്വന്തമാക്കാനുള്ള പ്ലാനിന്റെ ഭാഗമായി അർജുൻ അജയ് എന്ന ക്യാപ്റ്റന് വിക്കറ്റ് നഷ്ടമായ സാഹചര്യം. ഇത്തവണ ഹിറ്റിംഗ് ഇറ്റ് ഫേംലി ഡൗൺ ദ ഗ്രൗണ്ട്. Will it go past anybody? There's no chance for that. It's a grounder of a shot for a single. ക്ലിയർ ചെയ്ത് അകത്തേക്ക് വന്ന പന്തിനെ കൂറ്റനടിക്ക് ശ്രമിക്കുന്നു ഇത്തവണ ലെഫ്റ്റ് ഹാൻഡ്. What happened is take a single and be happy. (98 for 5) and that is the end of the over. 15 ഓവറുകൾ അവസാനിക്കുമ്പോൾ 98 റൺസിലാണ് എത്തിയിരിക്കുന്നത്. ഒരു വലിയ ലക്ഷ്യം മുന്നിലുണ്ട്. ആ ലക്ഷ്യത്തിലേക്ക് എങ്ങനെ അടുക്കുമെന്ന ആവേശകരമായ അന്ത്യത്തിലേക്ക് നമ്മൾ കടക്കും മുമ്പ് ഇതാ വരുന്നു ഫോളോ വിക്കറ്റ്സ് ഇൻ യുവർ യൂട്യൂബ് സ്ക്രീൻ. Lovely celebration. Sanju Salim with a wicket. Niju the second one clearly. And there's a wicket for Martin Baby as well. And then came the run out. Talking further through the game, I've got Manoj back.
And Martin Baby starts with a wide again. Take out Sargent, flies it towards the backward point region. Another single. This game is slightly slipping away from the hands of team Hippo Hitters. 100 up from that single, 100 for 5. Slower delivery, slapped it towards the leg side, and that well finds the boundary. Ratish Mohan is still there, along with Akhil Raj. They have high hopes. Hitters hitting hard. A cut shot attempted, opportunity was there, a width on offer. But opportunity comes and gone. Akhil Raj 5 from 4. Ratish 25 from 18. 55 from 22. More than 10 is the asking rate for Hippo Hitters. Will they come back for 2? Not this time. Another single. Again, change of pace. The slower one hit the deck hard and comes very slow towards the batter. And dot ball to end over number 16, 105 for the loss of 5. 54 required from 20 deliveries. Can they pull this one? Hitters. They are the team who can spring a surprise at any moment of time. Yesterday they pull off a big surprise. That is, they defended a total of 140 odd runs and they won with bonus point. So that is the kind of ability they are having. Now it's up for the batters to produce that. Shot! That's the one! Into the side screen she goes. 6 more runs. Akhil Raj is flexing his muscles now. 2 more runs here. 8 runs already in 2 deliveries. Now they have decided it's now or never for them, and they decided to go for it. 4 more runs towards the extra cover region. 12 runs in 3. That is the kind of intent we want to see from the Hippo Hitters. And Akhil Raj is the one who's showing that. We saw yesterday Shruti Lakshmi was flying here and there when Hippo Hitters was on the verge of winning. Today she is sitting there on the dugout, sitting silently, putting the fingers crossed. And she is levating left. Yes, slash shot towards the point. Is that a boundary? The reaction size. I think in the fielder is injured in that process. To stop that one, the physios has been called up here after saying that the brand ambassador, the Shruti Lakshmi, was very silent. She is flying again because the team is hitting the boundaries right now. Oh, that was a boundary, clearly a boundary. Feeling a lot of pain in the fielder who's injured himself in the process to stop that. Only substitutes are allowed to go inside. Please be aware of that. And we are watching the boundaries of this inning so far. Of this match, I think. Information passed was a big boundaries in the first innings. Not that big boundaries in the second one, but the highlight of the match so far, the batting of Muhammad Rafi and Prasoon. The man who is standing there on the long off region. The big boy, the man who is wearing 45. Absolute class and power from those 2 batters, Prasoon and Muhammad Rafi. And they got that opportunity to bat again. And Rafi couldn't make that opportunity, but Prasoon hit 2 boundaries in the second time. Still on the screen, we are watching those boundaries. That is the second innings boundaries. The chase is very much on here. Narein is waiting for his team to make a breakthrough here. Can the bowler provide the wicket of Akhilmarar? He is the danger man as far as they are concerned. Yes, back to live action. This match is evenly poised. Anybody can win this. 38 from 16. Shot! Take it this time! Martin Baby, is he the catcher? It is. No steal. A wicket falls here. As I mentioned, they need a breakthrough and they got the breakthrough. The combination of Martin Baby and Muhammad Rafi works perfectly for the team Fox Fighters. They are fighting to stay alive in the competition. They need a victory here. It's a must-win game for them. .38 from 15. Here's that wicket. That will make a huge difference in the context of this game. Prasoon. Bowls a short of length delivery. The left-hander plays it towards the long on region. And the fielder from the long off runs all the way towards the long on and cut that off. Single. Mathematically very much possible, the equation. 37 from 14. An appeal from the wicket keeper, nothing else from the bowler. Ratish Mohan, 26 from 20. Febin M. Sunny just joined Ratish at the crease for Hippo. Chance gone, yes! You beauty, Prasoon. I'm sure he will be the contender. Oh, the player of the match along with Muhammad Rafi. Those two are fighting for that one, I'm sure. One, two, three, four, seven. And here it is, the format says, the last man stands. That is a replay. 3 runs to avoid, to concede that bonus point. against Fox Fighters. Fox Fighters desperate to get that bonus point. Down the leg side. The batter is not confident that he can come back for two. So he decided not to run for that. (36 from 11). Very much in favor of the bowling side. Fighters at the moment. We got that sweep shot once again. He's not looking for that double. Another dot ball to end over number 18. And look at the figures of Prasoon. 4 overs, 17. And a wicket with economy rate of 4.25. Fantastic with the ball. We saw his heroics with the bat earlier on. 10 balls, 36 to win. And to avoid that bonus point, 3 runs. I'm sure that has to be the plan. That should be the plan. And that must be the plan for team Hippo Hitters. Short of length delivery. Almost bounces twice in front of the popping crease, but the batter managed to hit that towards the long off region. No runs there. 3 to avoid that bonus run point. This time he's running for 2. I'm sure he'll get that. Job is not done yet. The job is not done yet by the last man stands here for Hippo Hitters. Played it towards the mid wicket. Will he come back? No. He's gone back. In fact, not taking the risk. 1 run to avoid, to concede that bonus point. 2 runs is the minimum. He has to take that. Played it towards the square like this time. Sure, yes it is. 4 runs. So now that bonus point equation, it is out of equation from the hands of Team Fox Fighters. (129 for 7). The last man stands here has done his job. The tail ender plays a short pitch delivery towards the square leg region, boundary to end over number 19. 30 to win from 5. That is the equation. Almost impossible. 5 sixes. A mere possibility. But in cricket, you never know. Sanju Salim come back to bowl the last over. He has got the responsibility to defend 30 runs in 5 deliveries. Starts with a dot. In the air. And he's come back for 2. Third umpire has been called up here. Very busy third umpire today morning. Sanoop Emnad, one of the most experienced umpires in this region, has been called up here in action once again. Decision pending here. A close one. I'm sure that won't change the result of this match, but the winning margin can be impacted frame by frame. Watching it closely. Oh, that is touch and go. He has to make the decision, touch and go. LED wall. Not out, yes, that's the right decision. Desperate attempt to get back by the batter there, the number 8, the last man stands. He's standing quite tall in the wait. .30 from 3. And that's it. Comprehensive in the end by Fox Fighters. First win under their belt in this tournament. And they are up and running in this Branch X CCF Premier League 2025. Powered by Blue Tigers in association with Last Man Stands. to Mita Gelatin. Gelix are Japanese collagen for youth and active life. We have two products in each pouch. The one is Gelixer Collagen Beauty and another one which is Gelixer Collagen. Thanks to Mita Gelatin once again for offering that to all the pace. That's why he's gone as a wicket taker. And he has already done the job. End of over number 5, 37 for 1. Pace. That's why he's gone as a wicket taker. And he has already done the job. End of over number 5, 37 for 1. Yes, this is match number 8 on day 3. Second match of the day. Eagle Empires takes on Kangaroo Knockers. Another blockbuster encounter on the cards here. And it's time for the toss
When he has his smile,
with
spinning
Muhammad
the
Rafiq.
toss. Men doing the toss here, spinning the coin. We have match referee Sanoob Veenath as our representative. Heads is a from Shyamda, the captain of Kangaroo Knockers. It's tails and he has you have won the toss and you're going to.
Ball first.
All right, what about the teams? You have got a win and you are playing against a team who is searching for a win. What about your plans today?
Nothing additional. Last time we have played, the way we have played, it was impressive. My team will continue doing that today also.
And what about your team lineup? Is there any change for today?
No, as of now, there is no change.
Wonderful. All the very best. Keep rocking. And what was your plan?
ആക്ച്വലി ലാസ്റ്റ് മാച്ച് ഞങ്ങൾക്ക് വളരെ ക്രൂഷ്യലായിരുന്നു. ഇപ്പം ഈ വരുന്ന മാച്ച് നമുക്ക് മസ്റ്റ് വിൻ ആണ്. സോ മാക്സിമം നല്ല രീതിയിൽ പെർഫോം ചെയ്ത് വിൻ ചെയ്യാൻ തന്നെയാണ് സ്ട്രാറ്റജി. ലെറ്റ്സ് ഹോപ്പ് ഫോർ ദ ബെസ്റ്റ്.
All the very best for this.
Yes,
That's
that
all
is the news from the
center.
toss.
Eagle umpires have won the toss. And
Eagle
they are going
umpires,
to bowl
they
first.
won the toss, elected to bowl first. And we have the playing squad here. First we have Eagle umpires, starts with Shinu, Shibu, Sajesh, Salil, Nobin, Niyaz, Indrajit, George, Akhil and Ajit and sijuwilson, their ambassador. And for the Kangaroo Knockers, I have Afsal, Arun, Basil, Daru, Deepak, Sebastian, Ramesh, Nizam, Shamdar and Subin. And the ambassador, they have Johnyantony along with Shobha Vishnuunnikrishnan. And it's time for the umpires to walk in for the third time. Sanoop and Mitesh came all the way from Mumbai. Here's the players are walking into the middle. A little correction. Sijuwilson, the celebrity owner. And the batters, Nizam, Icepair and Arun. Just like Fox Fighters, it's a must-win game for the team in yellow. So I'm sure this will be a much more fascinating contest. This is Nizam and Arun Benny. Arun Benny, we all know what he is capable of. He is a dynamic dasher. He is a top-class all-rounder. When he gets going, it's going to be a treat. That is a sure. Niyaz, smile captaining the side. They are sitting pretty on the table with a win yesterday. Eagle umpires. And they have to keep up that momentum, because a victory here for Eagle umpires almost take them to the next phase of the tournament. And to start with a boundary in the very first delivery, which is bowled by Ajit Jan, which is shorter of length, and Arun Benny pounces onto that in a flash. The intent was very clear. Go hard with a hard new ball. Make use of that new ball. Fantastic shot this time towards that cover region. Celebrity owner Mr. Sijuwilson is patrolling that region. Arun Benny and Nizam Icepair are the batters for Kangaroo Knockers. Nicely played onto the front foot. Will they come back for 2? They will. Every run counts. Another leading edge towards the point region. Another single. More than a decent start. Picking up the pieces here. The batters Ajit Jan. Economical as usual. The man of the player of the match in the first match. Played it beautifully towards the leg side. Arun Benny, number 7, wearing on his back, and that single to end over number 1. 9 for Nolos. Yes, on the screen we have Shamdar. He was injured in the previous one while wicket keeping. I'm sure he'll be all right. So that was actually the kind of thing the wicket keeper has to take care of. Please wear helmets. A batter or a wicket keeper, please wear a helmet for your safety. That is more important than anything. Indrajit Ramesh to share the new ball. Nicely played it back to the bowler. Nicely played on to the offside. Sijuwilson once again calls into action. Yes, the umpire we are talking about, the one who is standing there on the bowlers, and he is one of the most experienced umpires in this format. Almost 120 matches under his belt. Came all the way from Mumbai to help us to make this possible. The last man stands format here for the first time in this region. Thanks to CCF. Drifting down the leg side, that is the reaction from the umpire. Leg buys in the end. Another single. 12 on the board. Clearly drifting down. Great decision. That is what the experience is all about. Got him! Yes, this time clean bowled. Indrajit Ramesh firing it into the block hole and hits the timber in flash. Wicket number 1 walking back to the pavilion. And it is Nizam, the ice man. Oh, that was a little beauty from Indrajit. The ball was swinging in, swinging late. And look at that happy captain. Niyaz was a very happy captain on that occasion. It's end of over number 2, 12 for 1. A boundary to start over number 3 towards the third man region. Arun Benny is a superb batter in action there in the middle for the team. Kangaroo Knockers, the team in yellow. A bit of Australian connection with the team, that's why they call us Kangaroo, and the team jersey. A bit of resemblance in everything with the name. Nicely played. On the onside, another single. Climate has been fantastic so far. The sun is hiding somewhere. A bit of cloudy, but it's a great atmosphere and conditions for the players. Great shot, once again played it, upishly played. Again, Sijuwilson has done a tremendous job there to stop that boundary. This time with his feet. 2 runs saved. Look at that, he's covered a lot of ground. It's not that easy. Yes, you are not professional cricketers, but the passion and the dedication brought them here. That's too high, dot ball. To end over number 3, 20 for 1. And those who joined late today, the story so far in the first match, Team Fox Fighters. They defended a score of 158, second time in this tournament. And they put the points on the board, the much needed points. And this is the second match you're watching here live. The match between Eagle Umpires versus Kangaroo Knockers. And the toss won by Eagles with no hesitation. Niaz, the captain, elected to bowl first. The winning percentage batting second makes the decision much easier. Pitching shot, plays it towards the square leg. In command. Afzal Abdul Qadir now getting into act along with Arun Benny. 24 for 1 in 3.1. Score is moving quite nicely for Kangaroo Knockers here. Drifting down, says umpire. Yes, they have to find that inspiration from the earlier match. Yes, defending can be done here. We saw that in 2 occasions. But the first thing is you have to put the runs on the board. The second thing, you have to bowl well. And the third thing, you have to field well. So those are the things you have to do to defend the total. Another single. Look at that, the weather conditions, as I mentioned, a bit cloudy, but it's good for the players, I think. It's not that heavy. Oh, this time the finger goes up and the batter, Afzal Abdul Qadir, departs. Leg before wicket. Indrajit Ramesh picked up his second. Oh, that looks very, very adjacent. Another great decision from the experienced man. "26 for 2 in 3.5. In fact, 3.4. And here comes Shamda, the man. He was injured in the last match, hit on the head by the bowler while wicket keeping. "26 for 2 in 3.4. Shamdor at the crease along with Arun Beni. The best batter is for Kangaroo Knockers at the crease now. Well bowled. Nicely negotiated. And a single in the end. And that's the end of over number 4. 27 for the loss of 2. Indrajit Ramesh, the pick of the bowler so far. 2 overs, conceded 2 and picked up 2 important wickets. And the birds are flying high. The temperature, nice cool breeze across the ground here. And the players, they can feel that very much relaxed. Our spectators, the cameraman is spotting each and everyone who's sitting there on the ground. It's a vacation time here, holiday time, and all the kids who are sitting there in the house can come in and enjoy the cricket match, and they can have a chat with the celebrities as well. A chance of a run out. Shamda was asking why Arun Beni are taking the risk. The call has to be loud and firm. They don't want to get a run out at this stage. Salil Salim. Inside edge, seems like, and finds the boundary. 4 more runs. Fortune favors the brave here. Yes, Shruti Lakshmi cheering Cricket team, as always, little disappointed today, but still a chance to make it to the last four for Hippo Hitters. Today the winner is Fox Fighters. They've done a fantastic job, especially the batters, thanks to Prasoon and Mohammad Rafi. End of 5, 32 for 2, and it's time to welcome back Mohammad Rafiq to the com box once again.
Thank you, Manoj. Welcome back, everyone. It's wide ball to start the 6th over. Indrajit Ramesh, as Manoj mentioned, is a pick of the bowlers so far with 2 wickets in his belt. Continues for his 3rd over. Very well played. Single on off, single edukkunnu. 5 ഓവറുകളിൽ നിന്ന് 34 runs. Not a bad start, but lost 2 wickets. Just beats his outside edge. Shamdar, the captain on strike, along with Arun Benny. Arun Benny is batting really well. 17 of 13. Shamdar, the last man to walk in. Playing it a bit early. A slight under edge. There is single goodie. മനോഹരമായ അന്തരീക്ഷം, ക്രിക്കറ്റിന് അനുയോജ്യമായ കാലാവസ്ഥ. സൂര്യൻ slightly playing a hide and seek today. Charging down the track. Definitely there will be field as a 1 run on this occasion. ഒരു സ്റ്റെപ്പ് അപ്പ് പ്രോസസ്സിലേക്ക് കടക്കാൻ സമയമായിരിക്കുന്നു കാങ്കറൂ നോക്കേഴ്സിന്. Nizam is spared, and the batter number 3 went back without scoring much. Edge, genuine edge, defensive shot കളിക്കുന്നതിന് ശ്രമിക്കുമ്പോൾ ഒരു എഡ്ജ് എടുത്ത് അത് 3rd മാനിലേക്ക് പോകുമ്പോൾ നല്ലൊരു ഫീൽഡിംഗ് പ്രകടനം. 2 റൺസ് കൂടി കൂട്ടിച്ചേർക്കപ്പെടുകയാണ് ഇവിടെ. End of the over. 6 done, 38 for 2. Branch X CCF Premier League 2025 powered by Blue Tigers in association with Last Man Stands. Match number 2 of the day. 2ാം റൗണ്ട് ആരംഭിക്കുമ്പോൾ ആദ്യ റൗണ്ടിൽ പരാജയം ഏറ്റുവാങ്ങിയ ഫോക്സ് ഫൈറ്റേഴ്സ് തിരിച്ചു വന്ന രംഗമാണ് നമ്മൾ കണ്ടതെങ്കിൽ അത് ആവർത്തിക്കാൻ, അതുപോലൊരു തിരിച്ചുവരവ് നടത്താനായി ഇറങ്ങിയ ടീം ടോസ് നഷ്ടപ്പെടുന്നു. വീണ്ടും ബാറ്റിങ്ങിനായി നിർബന്ധിതരായിരിക്കുന്നു. സെയിം ഹാപ്പൻഡ് ഫോർ ഫോക്സ് ഫൈറ്റേഴ്സ്. പക്ഷേ ഫോക്സ് ഫൈറ്റേഴ്സ് 160 അടുത്തുള്ള ഒരു സ്കോർ സെറ്റ് ചെയ്തിരുന്നു. അതിലേക്ക് തന്നെ ടാർഗറ്റ് ചെയ്യുകയാണ് ഇപ്പോൾ ബാറ്റിംഗ് ടീം. And comes the highlights. What happened so far? We have seen 2 wickets and 38 runs already. Arun Benny and Nizam ice pair, the batters who started the proceedings. We'll be back into that soon. This time a single. Salil Salim pleasing everyone's ears in Kerala. That's a quick reflex action. That's the edge taken, and Shyamda, the captain, takes his long walk back to the pavilion. Pattumbadi wicket edukkunna ആദ്യ ഓവറിൽ തന്നെ രണ്ടാമത്തെ ഓവറിലെ ആദ്യ ഭാഗങ്ങളിൽ തന്നെ സലീൽ സലീം into his second over, but it's the second delivery which took that edge of Shyamdar. And he's now walking back into the pavilion in the form of third wicket from the team Kangaroo Knockers. Kangaroos in a knock ചെയ്യുകയാണ് ഇവിടെ team. Eagle Empires. Have a look at that. It is slashing his ശ്രമിക്കുമ്പോൾ one-handed catch by Niaz Ismail. He's a smart wicket keeper, but I wonder why he's not wearing his helmet on. He's confident enough of what he's doing there, thinks the captain of Eagle Empires. മൂന്നാം വിക്കറ്റ് നഷ്ടപ്പെട്ട ചെറിയൊരു നടുക്കം ഞെട്ടൽ ബാറ്റിംഗ് ക്യാമ്പിൽ ഉളവാക്കുന്ന കാഴ്ച. ആ വിക്കറ്റ് മികച്ച 3 ബാറ്റേഴ്സിനെ പറഞ്ഞയച്ച് കഴിഞ്ഞിരിക്കുന്നു. 32 പന്തുകൾ ആയുസ്സെത്തിയ ഇന്നിങ്സിൽ ഇനിയും 68 പന്തുകൾ കളിച്ചു മാറാനുണ്ട്. അതുകൊണ്ട് തന്നെ have to be very careful in stitching the partnership. Also we have the last man stands. അതുകൊണ്ട് തന്നെ ഒറ്റ ആൾക്ക് പോലും ഒരു തീപ്പന്തമാവാനുള്ളൊരു അവസരം ലാസ്റ്റ് മാൻ സ്റ്റാൻസിലുണ്ട്. പുതിയ അധികം പരിചിതമല്ലാത്തൊരു ഫോമാറ്റാണ് പലർക്കും. 3 ഫീൽഡേഴ്സ് പുറത്ത് ഓഫ് സൈഡിൽ, 3 ഫീൽഡേഴ്സ് ഓൺ സൈഡിൽ. 12 മീറ്ററിൽ അപ്പുറം ഓടി റണ്ണപ്പെടുക്കാൻ സാധിക്കില്ല. വിക്കറ്റ് കീപ്പർ 15 മീറ്ററിനുള്ളിൽ നിൽക്കണം. 60 മിനിറ്റ് ഒരു ഇന്നിങ്സിന്. എക്സ്ട്രാ ടൈം കടന്നാൽ തനിയെ സ്കോർ ബോർഡ് ഓഫ് ആവും. Nicely ball, very well ball. Block all ലക്ഷ്യമിട്ടൊരു ടോക്ക് ക്രഷർ പന്തെറിയുന്നു സലീൽ സലീം. പുതിയ ബാറ്ററെ വെൽക്കം ചെയ്യേണ്ട രീതി നന്നായി ഹോംവർക്ക് ചെയ്തിരിക്കുകയാണ് സലീൽ. ബാക്ക് ഓഫ് ലെങ്ത്, ബാക്ക് ഫുട്ടിൽ നിന്ന് ആ പന്തിനെ തടവി വിടുകയാണ്. ഒരു നഡ്ജ്. മറ്റൊരു സിംഗിളിലേക്ക്. കാര്യമായ പുരോഗതി തന്നെ ആവശ്യമാണ് ഇപ്പോൾ കാങ്കറൂ നോക്കേഴ്സിന്. There is nothing to put in front for them so far. 3 wickets. Already lost. ഒരു സ്ലാപ്പിന് ശ്രമിക്കുന്നു. എഡ്ജെടുത്ത പന്തിന്റെ വേഗത മുതലെടുത്ത് ബൗണ്ടറിയിലേക്ക് ഫൈൻ ലെഗിലൂടെ. ഇതാണ് ആവശ്യം ഇപ്പോൾ. 46-ലെത്തുന്നു 7ാമത്തെ ഓവർ അവസാനിക്കുമ്പോൾ. 46 for 3 after 7 overs. Feel for the bowler Salil Salim on that occasion. All right, now have a look at the tiny little toddler from Shamda's kid. Toddler. Nicely placed. എവിടെയും റൺസാണ്, തൊട്ടാൽ റൺസാണ്. Because fielders are spread on the boundary drops. But finding 2 or 4 is tough. വീണ്ടും ഒരു സിംഗിൾ കൂടി. .48 for 3. Arun Manyali. Another known figure in the screens. 3 balls, just 2 conceded. Good start for Arun. Arun Manyali is a familiar name for everyone. Shot of length will be called a wide. It is. Umpire took no more time. That's clearly going past that wide line mark on the offside. 3 runs ഈ ഓവറിൽ വന്നെത്തുന്നു. 1 shot of that team 50. And that will be the 50-up moment for Kangaroo Knockers. Will be just a single. Time still left for them. Gear മാറ്റേണ്ട സമയം. Wait and see what will they do now. They have a plan. No worries about it. In the air, is there a chance? Who wants it? Oh, going for 2. We'll get it. That's 2 to end the over. It's 8 overs done, 52 for the loss of 3 wickets. എട്ടാമത്തെ ഓവറിൽ 50 റൺസിന് 3 വിക്കറ്റ് എന്ന നിലയിലാണ് ഇപ്പോൾ 52-ന് 3 എന്ന നിലയിലാണ് ഇപ്പോൾ ടീം കാംഗറൂ നോക്കേഴ്സ്. ഒരു ഹിറ്റ് മീ ബോർഡ് ഉണ്ട് അവിടെ 4 സ്ഥലത്ത് പ്ലേസ് ചെയ്തിരിക്കുകയാണ് ഗ്രൗണ്ടിൽ. ഐസ് പെയർ സ്പോൺസർ ചെയ്യുന്നു. 10,000 രൂപ വിലയുള്ള ആക്സസറീസ് ആ ബോർഡിലേക്ക് ഹിറ്റ് ചെയ്യുന്ന താരത്തിന്. ഒപ്പം ഫെയർ പ്ലേ അവാർഡായി 10,000 റുപ്പീസിൻ്റെ ഒരു സ്പോൺസർഷിപ്പ് നൽകുന്നു നമ്മുടെ ഫെയർ പ്ലേ അവാർഡ് പാർട്ട്ണർ ടൈഗ. Thank you all our partners who have supported it and tried to set the bars high. Into the 9th over. സമ്മേളിക്കുകയാണ് താരങ്ങളെല്ലാം ഒന്നടങ്കം സെൻറ്റ് പോൾസ് കോളേജ് ഗ്രൗണ്ടിൽ LMS ഫോമാറ്റിൽ കേരളത്തിൽ സംഘടിപ്പിക്കുന്ന ആദ്യ ടൂർണമെൻറ്റിന് വേണ്ടി. കട്ടസി CCF, താങ്ക് യു ബ്രാൻറ്റെക്സ്, ബ്ലൂ ടൈഗേഴ്സ്, ലാസ്റ്റ് മാൻ സ്റ്റാൻഡ്സ്. Ajit Jan comes in, and what a shot that is into the acres of land vacant on the onside behind the square. Lovely shot. That's the way you have to start an over. It's Ramesh Kallapalli comes in to break those shackles. Lovely shot. He used his wrist in a wonderful way. കൃത്യമായൊരു ക്വാളിറ്റി നിറഞ്ഞൊരു ഷോട്ട് അവിടെ കളിക്കുകയാണ് രമേശ് കല്ലേപ്പള്ളി. വീണ്ടും അതേ ഏരിയയിലേക്ക് തന്നെ ടാർഗറ്റ് ചെയ്യുന്നു. പക്ഷേ ഇത്തവണ ഒരു സിംഗിൾ. ഒരൽപ്പം കൂടി നല്ല ലൈനിൽ എറിഞ്ഞ പന്ത് അതിനെ സിംഗിളാക്കി മാത്രം നിർത്തുന്ന കാഴ്ച. അരുൺ ബെന്നി മത്സരത്തെ നങ്കൂരമിട്ട് മുന്നോട്ട് നയിക്കുകയാണ് ഒരു വശത്ത് നിന്ന്. Loud shout now, says the umpire. There's no appeal at all from the bowler himself, so made the task easy. Sanupi Nath and Nitish, the match officials. from Ernakulam and MH Mumbai respectively. Nicely bowled this time by Ajit Jan. Good tournament. It continues to be impressive for the team Eagle Empires. Clearly going down the leg. Easiest among the decisions. That's a width on offer, but fielder at the extra cover. Single keeps the strike is Arun Benny. End of 9, 58 for 3. ഒൻപതാമത്തെ ഓവറും അവസാനിക്കുമ്പോൾ 58 റൺസ് 3 വിക്കറ്റ് നഷ്ടത്തിൽ എന്ന നിലയിലാണ് ഇപ്പോൾ ടോസ് നഷ്ടപ്പെട്ട് ബാറ്റിംഗിന് ഇറങ്ങിയ കാങ്കറൂ നോക്കേഴ്സ്. ഓസ്ട്രേലിയൻ ടീമിൻ്റെ ജേഴ്സിയെ അനുസ്മരിപ്പിക്കുന്ന ആ ടീമിൻ്റെ വെളിപ്പേരിനെ ഒപ്പം ചേർത്ത ഒരു ടീം. ഇപ്പോൾ ആവശ്യം ഒരു ഓസ്ട്രേലിയൻ രക്തമാണ്. പൊരുതാനും തിരിച്ചു വരില്ല എന്ന് തോന്നുമ്പോൾ ഓസ്ട്രേലിയൻ ടീം കാണിക്കുന്നൊരു പാടവം അതടക്കമെല്ലാം കാണിക്കാനുമുള്ള സമയം ഈ മത്സരത്തിൽ. ഇറ്റ്സ് ഈവൻലി പോയ്സ് അറ്റ് ദ മോമെന്റ്. ബാക്ക് ഓഫ് ലെങ്ത് നല്ല രീതിയിൽ ഡെക്കിനെ ഹിറ്റ് ചെയ്യുന്ന എഫേർട്ട് ഇട്ടൊരു ബോൾ അരുൺ മാഞ്ഞാലി. കട്ട് ചെയ്യാനുള്ള അരുൺ ബെന്നിയുടെ ശ്രമം വ്യർത്ഥാവിലാവുന്ന കാഴ്ച. സ്ട്രെച്ച് ചെയ്യുന്നു. ലെങ്ത് ഓൺ ദാറ്റ്. ഫീൽഡർക്ക് നേർരേഖയായി ആ പന്തെത്തുകയാണ്. കാര്യമായ തലവേദനയിൽ അതും ഫിൽ ചെയ്യാൻ സാധിക്കുന്നു. Tenth over is up and running. Pulled away. Ball just inside the tram line. And Benny thinking it will go past, but no, says the umpire, and the line belongs to the umpire. To the umpire. Kollam nalloru over kudi Arun Manjari. Seen a lot of cricket from him. Quality player. Well driven, but will find the fielder. ആദ്യ ഇന്നിങ്സിന്റെ ആദ്യ പകുതിയിലേക്ക് നമ്മൾ എത്തുമ്പോൾ സ്കോർ ബോർഡിൽ കാണാം 61 റൺസ് 3 വിക്കറ്റ് നഷ്ടത്തിൽ കാങ്കറൂ നോക്കേഴ്സ്. ഇനിയുള്ളത് ഉഗ്രശേഷിയുള്ള ഷോട്ടുകളാണ്. കഥ പറയാൻ കളി പറയാൻ കൂട്ടിനായി എന്നോടൊപ്പമുണ്ട് മനോജ് ഓൾ ദ വേ ഫ്രം തൃശ്ശൂർ, വെൽ നോൺ അമ്പയർ ആൻഡ് വണ്ടർഫുൾ കമന്റേറ്റർ. So drinks break on the ground and a breather for me. Welcome back, Manoj.
Thank you, Muhammad Rafiq, a very well-known commentator, all the way from Kasaragod. And the drinks break here has been sponsored by Hydra Vibe official hydration partner, Hydra Vibe. Ice pair hit and win board is still waiting there. No one has hit the board yet. Our partners has made a valuable contribution to make this event more colorful. And the innings so far, a little highlights from what happened in this innings. That was a wicket of Ice Pair Man, then a genuine edge. It's an easy decision for the umpire LBW. Back to live. Couldn't time that well. That was one of the favorite shots of AB7. Arun Benny. Number 7 on his back. One of the most famous number. Decorated by MSD. Driven down the ground. Excellent piece of fielding once again. Sijuwilson, the man who is covering all the ground in that long off region. That is a beauty. Into the ribcage region, and Arun Benny says thank you very much. Just a flick of the wrist and raises away towards the boundary. Another interesting thing which I noticed on the jersey numbers. Arun Benny wearing number 7, and on the opposite end of the batter, Ramesh wearing 777. That was right on the rib cage. Coming back for 2. Quite easily in the end. Volunteers, everyone working really hard. Volunteers, groundsmen, officials, cameramen, everybody. $69, $70 for the loss of 3 after 11. Twelve fantastic teams competing for this year's Branch X CCF Premier League 2025, powered by Blue Tigers in association with Last Man Stands. We have Rhino Rangers, Lion Legends, Zebra Seals, Fox Fighters, Cheetah Chasers, Targaryen Turns, Gorilla Gliders, Eagle Umpires in action there. Phoenix Panthers, Seahorse Sailors, Hippo Hitters, and Kangaroo Knockers, the side who is batting there. And I'm very much privileged to share the comp box with the iconic commentator, Mr. Muhammad Rafiq. It's a proud moment for myself, and thanks to CCF for giving me the opportunity to be here. Sijuwilson very quick, but the batters are even quicker. 2 runs again. Ramesh Karapuli 15 from 11. Arun Benny 38 from 30. 73 for the loss of 3 in 11.2 overs. In the air. Chance to take, and Nobin Varghese breaks the partnership. He is known for that. And the captain's decision to bring the Nobin to attack paid off. An absolute masterstroke from Niyaz Ismail. The wicket keeper is calling the shots from behind the stumps there. Ramesh, the batter, dismissed. Trying for the big one, only get the top edge. And it's a return catch in the end. Nobin Varghese doesn't miss those. He's another top class all-rounder. We saw that in the first match. Hitting sixes at will. When it comes to bat and a dot ball. Niyaz Ismail, Nobin Varghese. Arun Manyali, they're a very strong side. Sijuwilson, the batting is their strength, I think. End of over number 12, 75 for the loss of 4 wickets. Yes, that's a point stable so far. Hippo Hitters sitting pretty on top of that with 14 points. Fox Spiders next, 12 points. Eagle Empires 10 and Zebra Sails with 8. They're the top 4. Shot. Improvisation at its very best from Arun Benny. Went on to his knees and plays it towards the fine leg. Easy pickings. Nice shot. Sijuwilson of all has missed. He tried his very best to stop that. He's one of the best fielders on the side. Missed that. 4 more runs. Back-to-back boundaries from the bat of AB7. This time towards the mid-wicket. Finds the fielder. He's on 48 in 34 deliveries. Cuts away beautifully once again into the gap. Excellent piece of footwork. The ground fielding has been exceptional so far. Only the previous one from Sijuwilson was a little uncharacteristic, but apart from that, top class fielding. Short ball, asking for the treatment, but only one. And luckily the ball travels straight to the fielder's hands. An expensive one, an effective one for the batting side. End of 13, 88 for the loss of 4. Hoping to continue from the pavilion, and look at that effort. Every single runs matters here. They know that. Nice little edge towards the third man region. Again, excellent piece of work by the fielder. Very quick onto the ball. Throwing it to the wicket keeper in a flash. Only single. This time in the air. I'm sure he will come back for two. And that's it. Arun Beni, 50. And it's time to walk back to the pavilion. Fantastic contribution with the bat once again. AB7 has done his job with the bat once again for the team Kangaroo Knockers. Yes. Everybody is coming in and shaking hands with Arun Beni. That is what the quality is all about. He's a very well-known personality in the circuit. Very accomplished. A batter here. 91 for the loss of 4 in 13.3. Arun Beni is the batter. We'll wait and watch how the others perform. He might get the opportunity later on. He might. We saw that in the first match. Two batters got their opportunities to bat again. So he can just sit and relax and waiting for that opportunity to come. Nicely bowled. Slow through the air. Here's some of the celebrities walking in. That is why the camera guys are aware of. Camera guys, yes, look at that. Two little beauties walking here and make the things more colorful. And the 14, 92 for 4. And that was the highlights of the batting of Arun Beni's 50. That is a delicate little touch, deliberately opening the face of the blade. Again, fortunate one, inside edge. That is a beautiful leg glance. That man is all about class. That is improvisation at its very best. Landing onto his knees and plays it across. Full toss. Oh dear. Coming back for 2. Umpires are explaining to the batters. Batters are appealing for whether that's a no ball or a not, but the experienced umpire matters here. A fair delivery. Sijuwilson, the celebrity owner in action here. Eagle umpires. They had the victory on their belt 2 days back. They're a strong batting side. Nicely helped it away towards the third man. Once again, the ball reaches and kisses the boundary rope. That was an interesting shot. And that is the 100 up for Team Kangaroo Knockers. 100 for 4 in 14.4. 5 overs still remaining. More than 5 remaining. Can they get past 140? Plays it towards the onside. Again finds the boundary. And the big man, who is mentioned DJ on the back of the jersey, is playing like a DJ. End of 15, 104 for the loss of 4. And I'm sure it's time for the fireworks from Team Kangaroos. And to explain more about that, welcome back, Mohammed Rafiq.
Once again, a big thanks, Manoj. It's the final 5 overs coming in. Will be an action-packed thriller for you in these final 5 overs. Batters will definitely go for biggies. Bowlers will come back to pull the things. Nobin Verghese, the all-rounder, comes in the first ball. Back foot, single to that point cover region. Trying to hit it hard. There's no chance of runs on this occasion. I really love the way Sijuwilson bowled his leggies and off cutters in a single over. Gone for 12, never mind. Even 24/7 players are going for plenty. And will that find the fence? No, there is no chance at all. (107), final ball of the over. Oh, pulled it away. He will get the result. That is a maximum. This is the moment the batting team have given a clear intention of what about the things to come up in the next 4 overs. Brilliant shot, was in position to play that one and played with precision and found a boundary in the form of a 6 to end the over. 16 done. It's 113 on the board. Over 113 runs in the Lakshyatilek, and see Shobha Vishwanath there giving a full cheer to the guys to take them into a strong finish in the first innings, and then cheer for the boys when they come into bowl. Absolutely, that's the kind of energy you have to give to your team. And she's in a kind of mood the first day. If you allow her to play the match, just ready with the pads on. Today it's a different costume, but same kind of motivation from the dugout. That's what needed. That's a role of brand ambassadors, along with the celebrity owners. Very well connected, but it's a shot for a single. Arun Manyali there. Not make any mistake at all. 150 കടന്നാൽ അത് നല്ലൊരു ടാസ്ക് തന്നെയായിരിക്കും ഏത് ബാറ്റേഴ്സ് ഇറങ്ങുകയാണെങ്കിലും. സ്കോറിംഗ് കൂട്ടാൻ നോക്കുമ്പോൾ വിക്കറ്റ് നഷ്ടപ്പെടുന്ന ഒരു സാഹചര്യം അടക്കം. This time much pace. He's a quality player, Salim. Got variations. Fearless cricket against any kind of batters. Purely a gifted, talented artist by profession and a wonderful cricketer by passion. Have a look at that. Back of length, hitting it hard. That's a genuine fast bowling in display. Batters at a single എടുക്കുന്നു. 17ാമത്തെ over up and running for the batting innings of Kangaroo Knockers. 115 on the board now with a couple more to go from Salim. പതിനൊന്ന് പ്ലേയേഴ്സ് കളിക്കുന്ന ഫോമാറ്റിൽ കൃത്യമായി എറിഞ്ഞ് മുന്നേറാനുള്ള ഒരു ഗൺ ബൗളിംഗ് കാപ്പബിലിറ്റി കൂടിയാണ് സലീം. നൗ ആ പേസ് വിക്കറ്റിന് പിറകിൽ ചെറിയൊരു റൺ ചോർച്ചയ്ക്ക് ഇന്നിങ്സ് കണ്ടെങ്കിൽ ബട്ട് സ്റ്റിൽ excelling. Last action from him today. Bowled it better than anything else. Pulled in front of square for a single. Over അവസാനിക്കുന്നു. 17ാമത്തെ ഓവർ അവസാനിക്കുമ്പോൾ സ്കോർ ബോർഡിലേക്ക് 117 റൺസ്. 117-4 എന്ന നിലയിലാണ് ഇപ്പോൾ കാങ്കറൂ നോക്കേഴ്സ്. കഴിഞ്ഞ മത്സരത്തിൽ അവർ നേടിയത് 135 റൺസാണ്. അതിനപ്പുറത്തേക്ക് എത്തിയില്ലെങ്കിൽ രക്ഷയില്ല. കാരണം നല്ലൊരു ചേസ് നടത്തി വന്ന ടീമാണ്. ഓൾമോസ്റ്റ് 135 റൺസ് റേഞ്ചിലുള്ള ഒരു ചേസ് നടത്തി വന്ന ടീം കൂടിയാണ് ഈഗിൾ എംപയേഴ്സ്. അതുകൊണ്ട് രണ്ടാം റൗണ്ടാണ് കളിക്കുന്നത്. ആദ്യ റൗണ്ടിൽ നിന്ന് വ്യത്യസ്തമായി ടീമുകൾ കൂടുതൽ കാര്യങ്ങൾ മനസ്സിലാക്കിയിരിക്കുകയാണ്. കൂടുതൽ പഠിച്ച് തന്ത്രങ്ങൾ പയറ്റി തുടങ്ങുന്നു. But one thing surprised me a lot, even after 7 matches, is that fielding arrangements. A big major surgery needed for 12 teams to understand the conditions of an 8-man format with 3 on the off and 3 on the on. Eighteenth over to start. Dot ball, really well bowled. It's Arun Manyali for you. Very good player in any kind of ball, not only the leather ball. Good ball to start. Strike with Deepak. Goes down the ground. Deepak clears the ground for sure. That's a lovely shot. Fallen just out of the boundary cushion. ഗംഭീരമായൊരു ഷോട്ട് തന്നെ തൻ്റെ ടീമിനെ തോളിലേറ്റി മുന്നോട്ട് കൊണ്ടുപോകാൻ ദീപക് മികച്ച രീതിയിൽ ശ്രമിക്കുന്ന കാഴ്ച. Along with Sebastian Thomas. Down the leg, drops here by Arun Manyali. Right എത്തിക്കുന്ന ഒരിക്കൽ കൂടി 122 and the balls remaining here is 13. 13 പന്തുകളുണ്ട്. Anything near to 25-28. He's looking for that. The intention is clear. One more. That's marginal but goes all the way out of the park here for a maximum. Terrific striking at the much needed time from Deepak DJ. The melodious song gives way for the rap track matunu. Deepak, oh, a sound from that wooden piece. Long chase for fielder, flat but good enough. Well ball to the block all, but still finding runs there. Deepak is in a hurry for two. He's looking back for two. There's a throw at the striker. Known strikers, and he's gone. He is gone. It's Sebastian Thomas on his way back to the pavilion. Almost suicidal, but he's ready for a sacrifice. His team needs runs. A pivotal moment to bring himself back onto the strike here. The attempt failed, but a single, and Deepak will keep the strike. Fifth wicket down with 129 on the board. Zubain Muhammad with jersey number 313 walks into the middle to join his senior partner. മത്സരത്തിന് ചൂട് കൈ വരുന്ന കാഴ്ച. The temperature of the game raises. Now the batters are going for an all-out attack. That's what needed. The first win. This is a must-win game. Arun Manyali using good pace, and batter using that pace to convert it into runs. Last ball from Arun Manyali's third over. 1-2-9. Full delivery, nicely bowled, nothing wrong with the delivery. That's a throw. Where does he thrown that? No idea, but that is a move which will bring Deepak into the non-striking end in the next ball. 2 runs and 131 for 5. എന്ന നിലയിലാണിപ്പോൾ. You can see plenty of established celebrities, future celebrities, and the workers behind, the stars behind the curtains, script writers, directors, actors, producers. All cricket enthusiasts comes under a single banner of CCF for the Branch X CCF Premier League 2025, powered by Blue Tigers, in association with Last Man Stands. 19th one, Nobin. Tigers to hit him hard. That's out. He's walking back to the pavilion. And that brings Arun Benny back into the business end. Game on. That's a blessing in disguise for the team. Kangaroo knockers. Now 2 set batters in the middle. ഒരു ബ്രേക്കിന് ശേഷം തിരികെ എത്തുന്നു അരുൺ ബെനെ. അത് തന്നെയാണ് ടീമിന് ആവശ്യം. ഓപ്പണറായി ഇറങ്ങി മികച്ചൊരു സ്റ്റാർട്ട് നൽകിയ ശേഷം തൻ്റെ ആദ്യ കടമ്പ ഓവർ ക്വാളിഫൈഡ് ആയി മടങ്ങുന്നു. 50 അടിച്ച ശേഷം batter have to walk back, and he can come in as the last batter. He comes in as the last batter. Now the business hours here. ഇത്തവണ ബാക്ക് ഫുട്ടിൽ നിന്ന് പന്തിനെ നേരെ തന്റെ ഡഗൌട്ടിന് മുന്നിലേക്ക് പറഞ്ഞയച്ച് സൂചിപ്പിച്ചതുപോലെ ഇറ്റ്സ് എ ബ്ലെസ്സിംഗ് ഇൻ ഡിസ്ഗൈസ്. Zubin Mohammad will be the happy man because his buddy is firing there. Arun Benny and Deepak, I really love the way Deepak have lifted the team from that troubling territory. Stepping out of the crease there. One bounce and he will find the field. Oh, he misses it. That is casual approach. Could have been stopped. 99 out of 100, but not this time. Attending to it early. Into mind. അങ്ങനെ അരുൺ ബെന്നി എത്തുമ്പോൾ ടീം ചാർജ് ആയിരിക്കുകയാണ്. സ്കോർ ബോർഡ് പെട്രോൾ പമ്പിലെ സ്ക്രീനിനെ അനുസ്മരിപ്പിക്കുന്ന രീതിയിൽ കറങ്ങി മറിയുകയാണ് അവിടെ. Oh, big sit. I'm following the live here. Beg your pardon, umpires. I'm sorry for that. Last ball, juicy full toss. That's a friendly freebie. Inna pidichu panthu. They poi boundary. Over അവസാനിക്കുന്നു 19ാം ഓവറിലേക്ക് നമ്മൾ എത്തുമ്പോൾ 145 അവസാന 5 പന്തുകളിലേക്ക് 150 is a must. 160 will be good and 170 or 65 plus will be well above par. Wait and see. അത് സാധ്യമാവും കാരണം ദീപക് and അരുൺ ബെന്നി രണ്ട് കിഡിലൻ ബാറ്റേഴ്സ് ചാർജായി നിൽക്കുകയാണ്. Scoring and chatti chudaya ragam. That's what the batting team wanted. They have to defend it. Oru team adya round parajayapetta thirichu vanna kathayana. So into the all important last over. Indrajit Ramesh comes in. Well inside the ground is Deepak. Nalla strike rate under. So you have to keep the things move on. Just 4 balls left. 5 will take them to 150. Will be a good score. Let's see. Thrilling game in making here between the all yellow and green and yellow. That's a full delivery. That's a no ball. Easy as you like. Easy call for the umpire. So it's a free hit coming. എത്ര വൈഡ് എറിഞ്ഞാലും 5 ലീഗൽ ബോളുകൾ പൂർത്തിയാക്കണം. അവസാന ഓവറാണ്. Free hit in a കണക്കിന് പ്രഹരിച്ച് it's 150 up for the team. The tail is up. It's drama here in St. Paul's. What a shot that from the man. Full and a gift. Different Indrajit on this occasion. Shot to the onside, go to the load. Just Salarai Kanagyan Tavana. ടൂർണമെന്റിലെ ആദ്യ മത്സരത്തിൽ ടോസ് നഷ്ടപ്പെട്ട ഒരു ചെറിയ പരുങ്ങലിൽ നിന്ന് മുക്തമാവും മുമ്പ് എതിരാളികൾ മത്സരം റൺ ചെയ്തതിനു ശേഷം they have done a lot of homework and all pays off here. Kangaroo shot, magnificently hit. There is a chance and puts it down. Arun Manyali is a kind of player who never ever puts it down. Now it is 2 runs. All happening. Wicketode adu madaki last man stand cheyyananulla avasaram undayirunnu. High, hard, but not handsome enough. 155. Final action. The cut and falling delivery. 6 Adichal, it's 12 into the card. Let's wait and see. That's in the air. Is it a 12? Is it a 12? It's a 12. It's a 12. Have a look at that. What a shot that is. It's 167 on the board. Illagi mariyunnu St. Paul's. തകർക്കുകയാണ് അവിടെ അരുൺ ബെന്നി. അവസാന പന്തിലെ വെയ് രാജ വെയ് ഏറ്റെടുക്കുന്ന വെല്ലുവിളി. And it's the team winning it 12 for the first time ever in Kerala. Yes, ഒന്ന് വെച്ചാൽ 2 വെയ് രാജ വെയ്. And the contest has been won by Arun Beni. അങ്ങനെ 167 എന്ന മാന്ത്രിക സ്കോറിലേക്ക് തന്നെ എത്താൻ സാധിക്കുന്നു. റൺസിന്റെ ചേസിലേക്കാണ് നമ്മൾ കടക്കുന്നത്. 168 is the chase for the team Eagle Empires. Hello, check. Hello.
That's why he's gone as a wicket taker. And he has already done the job. End of over number 5, 37 for 1. Pace. And that's why he's gone as a wicket taker. And he has already done the job. End of over number 5, 37 for 1. And he has already done the job. End of over number 5, 37 for 1. Pace. And that's why he's gone as a wicket taker. And he has already done the job. End of over number 5, 37 for 1. Pace. And that's why he's gone as a wicket taker. And he has already done the job. End of over number 5, 37 for 1. Pace. And that's why he's gone as a wicket taker. And he has already done the job. End of over number 5, 37 for 1. loves to bat on top of the order. He loves to play with the hard new ball like Arun Benny. He is the one who can dictate the terms here. Nizama is pair. A blazing shot towards the wide long off region. Will they come back for two? Excellent piece of fielding, making sure the ball doesn't cross the line. Desperate effort, but in the end, great effort. It's a kind of action replay from the batter. Again, same result from the fielder as well. Looks like the fielder who is standing there on the long off region is very busy. Another single. To end over number 1. 6 on the board. Eagle umpires were known for their batting credentials. They're known for their abilities with the bat. So that in the first match they played, they chased down the target quite convincingly, comprehensively in the end. But this is a different test, a different proposition, a different atmosphere. And the team in yellow, they're having the tails up here. They have to win. That is what makes this contest more interesting. Shyamda, the captain, with the injured eyebrows, is in attack. Nicely bowled. Excellent bowling. Shamdar Arun Benny, Nizama is pair, they all fantastic bowlers. Top class all-rounders. So 12 overs they can do that with all those three. Then we have Basil is there with the spin department, and one more they had to find. That is a good one, a much quicker one, but not much width on offer there. You have to appreciate the efforts of these players. Nice little flick from Sajesh. Great piece of fielding again. Football skills are more important in this amateur cricket these days, because when you use your feet properly, you can save some runs for your team. That is what we are witnessing in this CCF Premier League. Nicely bowled. Oh, that has to be stopped there by Shamdar. Uncharacteristic from a fantastic cricketer. End of 2-11 for no loss. And for all the viewers, you are watching Branch X CCF Premier League, powered by Blue Tigers in association with Last Man Stands. Day 3, match number 2. Eagle Umpires takes on Kangaroo Knockers. Kangaroo Knockers lost the toss. And they put in by the opposition batting first. They put the runs on the board. So half the job is done with the batters. Now it's time for the bowlers to execute. Oh, that is a no ball, a loosener. You don't have the luxury to do that, my dear friend. That's a free hit coming. Free hit coming for the batter. Clearly a no ball. Oh, yes. That's the way to respond. Sajesh Palurati. His eyes lights up when he saw that helicopter shone by the umpire, but he just couldn't make use of that. Full toss. Hit straight back pass. The bowler, another single. Placing great fielders in that big positions. Basil and Arun Benny is patrolling that long off and long on region. Nicely played. Onto the offside. Another single. And the team in yellow are more than happy at this stage. Yes, they haven't picked up a wicket, but they're containing the batters. They're not giving any freebies. Good bowling. Excellent bowling. Oh, the bowler is feeling that cramp. Is feeling that pain. He's holding his left thighs. Yes, the message has been passed over to the com box. Yes, got that mobile phone back. Thank you for the one who is giving that back. This time, one bounce into the fielder's hand, another single. And Nizam is in discomfort. End of 3-16 on the board. Sajesh Palurati and Niyaz Ismail. The batters at the crease for Eagle Umpires. They have good batters to follow with the likes of sijuwilson, Arun Manyali, Nobin Varghese, Salil Indrajit and Ajit Jan. They all can bat. The bat deep till the number 8. So that's the quality they possess. A strong batting side. I'm sure this is going to be a cracker of the contest. Back to live action here. Have a chat with Thomas Jose. One of my friend. 19 on the board in 3.3. Sajesh P and Niyaz Smile. Sajesh 14 from 13. Niyaz. Still on the first gear, and after saying that, just glided towards the fine leg, kisses a rope and finds the boundaries. Sajesh P is the one who is taking that initiative early on in this Eagle Empire side. They have the strength, precision and domination. That's what Eagle Empires are all about. Oh, they want to dominate. They got the strength and precision. Nice shot down the ground. Basil is there to patrol that region. Another single. The ground fielding, as I mentioned in the previous innings, also very good. So far, excellent from the team in yellow. Kangaroo Knockers. They have to win this. Reminding, once again, I'm reminding to all, even though in the YouTube or in the live actions, wherever you are, this is a must-win game for the team in yellow. And to support the Yellow Army, we have Vishnuunnikrishnan, their celebrity ambassador, has already joined there in the dugout. Let's see how she can inspire and motivate her team to get a victory here. And Niyaz Ismail, as we all know, is a slow and steady starter. He is like a diesel engine. Slot slowly, once he gets going, he will perish. So that's the kind of damage he can do with the bat. He's a thinking cricketer. Full toss. Waiting for the signal from the umpire. Wide it is. Wide it is. Appeal, big appeal, turned down by the umpire. Oh, Nizam Icepair is desperate for that. They need a breakthrough. They know the importance of that wicket. Niyaz Ismail. Big hit towards the leg side. Almost managed to get a single there. Chidu Ashik is getting ready for the next one. He had a great time with the bat yesterday, the captain. Glorious. Fantastic, elegant from Niyaz. Wow. A shot of a class player. Look at that shimmy down the track and bang. A big cry from Nizam, but Basil, no chance whatsoever. I love that reaction from the bowler to the batter there. That is very sporty. Yes, you have that award for the fair play award. That is one of those moments. You can take it to consider. .34 on the board. 8 wickets in hand. The chase is very much on here. And another single from the bat of Niyaz, the captain. And that's the end of over number 5. 35 for no loss. And it's time to change the paparazzis are building something big here. The camera boys are running around to make something happen. Meantime, back live here. Team in yellow, desperate for a wicket. And it's time to hand over the microphone to Rafiq.
Thanks a lot. Playing it early, goes over the top of the wicket keeper. The first ball has a chance of nothing in the form of boundary, I think. 2 runs taken. Onnum rendum adakam. Have a look at Akhilmarar coming in to perform one more all-round performance. The next match will be definitely a thriller. .39 now, we are in the 6th over. Evenly poised game so far, no wickets lost. Oh, that's a controlled shot, but there is fielder. Nicely fielded. Attacking intention തന്നെയാണ് ഇത്തവണയും. എത്ര റൺസ് അതിൽ ലഭിക്കുമെന്നത് കാത്തിരുന്ന് കാണാം. ആ ബോളിനെ ബൗണ്ടറിയിലേക്ക് പോകാൻ ഒരു മനസ്സുമില്ല അത് സൂചിപ്പിക്കുന്നു. ബട്ട് വെരി വെരി സ്ലോ there in the outfield. .40 and with this shot they have got to 42. Last ball. Very solid, nice little punch on his front foot, and that will be a single. That's the end of the over. 6 done, 43 without loss. 6 ഓവറിൽ 43 എത്തുന്നു വിക്കറ്റ് നഷ്ടമില്ലാതെ.
Yesterday was Easter, today was another celebration time, and it's a birthday for our one and only Samrat. Happy birthday, my dear friend. It's a surprise.
Sami.
And it's time to cut the cake.
Right. We are keeping the music short, but the celebration will go on. ഒരു വിക്കറ്റ് എന്ന ലക്ഷ്യം തന്നെയാണ് മുന്നിൽ. It's Nizam Muzaffir, Nizam Ice Pair. That's what we all know. Wonderful character. Not the day of his in batting, but bowled nicely. 16 balls, 22 from his bowling.
Yes. സമർത്ഥമായി ആ കേക്ക് കട്ട് ചെയ്യുന്നു. Oh, what a scene. And akhilmarar and Shobha is sharing that to the birthday boy. Once again, happy birthday, my dear friend.
Meanwhile, in the other part of the ground, that's a sound of a crispness from the bat. Lovely drive from Sajesh Paluruthi. Have a look at that. Half volley, width from Nizam, gone for boundary. Well bowled. Sorry for any distraction. ഒരു celebration ആയിരുന്നു in the middle. എല്ലാം കൂടെ തന്നെ നമുക്ക് കൊണ്ടുപോകണം. Sorry, the umpires and batters. Very well played with soft hands for single. Oh, he's ready for that second. The throw comes into the wicket keeper, but easy couple of runs. 50 up for the team here. Oh, the beg your pardon, it's just one. 49. Last one from Nizam in his bowling quarter. And the last ball, he steps out of the crease to keep the strike here. Niaz Ismail, the captain. അങ്ങനെ ഏഴാമത്തെ ഓവർ അവസാനിക്കുമ്പോൾ 50 റൺസിലേക്ക് എത്തുകയാണ് ബാറ്റിംഗ് ടീമായ ഈഗിൾ എംപയേഴ്സ്. അടുത്ത ഓവറിന് മുന്നേ ക്യാപ്റ്റൻസ് ഓഫ് ഫിനിക്സ് പാന്തേഴ്സ് ആൻഡ് സീഹോഴ്സ് സെയിലേഴ്സ് അത്രയും പെട്ടെന്ന് നിങ്ങളുടെ പ്ലേയിങ് എയ്റ്റ് ഇവിടെ ഏൽപ്പിച്ച് ടോസിനെത്തണമെന്ന് അറിയിക്കുന്നു. ഫസ്റ്റ് കോൾ ഫോർ ദ ക്യാപ്റ്റൻസ് ഓഫ് സീഹോഴ്സ് സെയിലേഴ്സ് ആൻഡ് ദ ടീം ഫിനിക്സ് പാന്തേഴ്സ്. Report here with your playing list. Playing 8 ഏൽപ്പിക്കാനായി ക്യാപ്റ്റൻസിനെ ക്ഷണിക്കുന്നു. സീഹോഴ്സ് സെയിലേഴ്സിൻ്റെയും ഫിനിക്സ് പാന്തേഴ്സിൻ്റെയും. Come on, please.
അല്ല നിങ്ങൾക്ക് വരാൻ പറ്റാത്തതുകൊണ്ട് മാത്രം ഞാൻ വന്നത്. ഹാപ്പി ബർത്ത്ഡേ എടുത്തിടൂ. ചെറുതെടുക്കാൻ നിങ്ങളുടെ ഒന്ന്
Another ball driven down the ground. Still the momentum swinging to and fro. That's hit goes high in the air. 2 runs കൂടി ഓടിയെടുക്കുകയാണ്. They're running a lot here for the team. Wickets ആണ് ഇപ്പോൾ ബാറ്റിംഗ് ടീമിൻ്റെ കരുത്ത്. ശക്തമായ പാർട്ട്ണർഷിപ്പ് 50 കടക്കുന്നു. വളരെ വിരളമായിട്ടാണ് ഈ ടൂർണമെൻറ്റിൽ നമ്മൾ കണ്ടത് 50+ പാർട്ട്ണർഷിപ്പ്. അഫ്സൽ അബ്ദുൽ ഖാദർ given a task of picking at least a wicket. There's no chance of run this time of the bowling from Afzal Abdul Qadir. Is there a chance for something? Behind the wicket there is nobody, so that will be an easy 2. Burning a lot of energy here. 2 runs easily taken. So 1 ball to go from this over. 55 സ്കോർ എത്തുകയാണ്. റൺസ് അകലെയാണ് വിജയമെന്ന ലക്ഷ്യം. നേടിയെടുക്കേണ്ടത് 61 പന്തിൽ. That's a cracking shot and last attempt to keep it under the plate. Went in vain. നല്ലൊരു ട്രൈ, പക്ഷേ അത് ബൗണ്ടറി. അങ്ങനെ നല്ലൊരു ഓവറാക്കി. ഓവർ മാറ്റുമ്പോൾ 59 on the board after 8 overs. Very good comeback by these 2 batters. Niyaz and Sajesh going on really well. And the scoreboard shows me 59 after 8 overs. 40 പന്തുകളിൽ നിന്ന് 59 റൺസ്. നല്ല ശക്തമായ നിലയിൽ തന്നെയാണ് 1-2 നല്ല ഓവറുകൾക്ക് ബാറ്റിംഗ് ടീമിന് അനുകൂലമാക്കിയ മാറ്റാവുന്നൊരു സാഹചര്യം. അതിന് തടയിടാൻ 1-2 നല്ല ഓവറുകൾ ബോളിങ്ങിൽ വന്ന് കിട്ടിയാൽ സെറ്റാണ്. ആദ്യം 3 പന്തിൽ നേടിയത് 3 റൺസ് എങ്കിൽ പിന്നീട് നമ്മൾ കണ്ടത് 9 റൺസാണ് അടുത്ത 6 റൺസാണ് അടുത്ത 2 പന്തിൽ. സോ 9 റൺസ് ആ ഓവറിൽ, which is a good one for the batting side. They haven't lost any kind of wickets here. And comes Arun Benny. Double mind. Oh, that's popped out from Arun Benny. He tried his level best. What a wonderful try ആയിരുന്നു അരുൺ ബെന്നിയുടെ. ലാസ്റ്റ് മൊമെന്റ് കയ്യിൽ നിന്ന് പന്ത് വഴുതി പോകുന്ന കാഴ്ച. Actually, we really appreciate that wonderful athleticism shown by this guy. Niyaz, the run machine, in the air for a long time. Shot played into my. Have a look at that. Oh my word. Only Arun Benny can reach that close to the ball. Deuce off the feet again. It looks like the bowling team is waiting for the batters to make mistakes. No fiery delivery so far. But more aggression will bring the game more active from batters and bowlers. Plays it early. Not that timing, but he will get a single for that horizontal bat shot. tucks on his back foot and a single. Story continues here. 5 runs of first 4 balls of the bowling from Iron Benny. Multi-talented celebrities, cricket enthusiasts. Kangaroo knockers versus Eagle Empires. Rajesh very strong, but he cuts it in front of square where he found the fielder for a single. Brings the end to the 9th. 65 without loss. 65 വിക്കറ്റ് നഷ്ടമില്ലാതെ 9 ഓവറുകൾ അവസാനിക്കുമ്പോൾ ഫീനിക്സ് പാന്തേഴ്സിന്റെ ക്യാപ്റ്റൻ ഇവിടെ എത്തിയിട്ടില്ല. സീഹോഴ്സ് സെയിലേഴ്സ് പ്ലേയിങ് ലിസ്റ്റുമായി ഇപ്പോൾ ടോസിന് സജ്ജമാവുന്നു. ഫിനിക്സ് പാന്തേഴ്സിന്റെ ഉത്തരവാദിത്തപ്പെട്ട ഒരു മെമ്പർ ഇവിടെ എത്തി നിങ്ങളുടെ പ്ലേയിങ് 8 ഇവിടെ ഏൽപ്പിക്കേണ്ടതാണ്. സെക്കൻഡ് കോൾ. Kangaroo knockers Eagle Empires തമ്മിലുള്ള ആവേശ പോരാട്ടം രണ്ടാം റൗണ്ടിൽ. മസ്റ്റ് വിൻ ഗെയിം ഫോർ Kangaroo knockers and to go further through. In the slot, one bounce to the fielder. Team എവിടെ? Phoenix Panthers. That's a single down the ground. Softly played. The 10th over is in progress. Stabbing down the track. That will be 4. Lovely shot and good use of the feet again. Sajesh and Niaz Ismail. Unbeaten partnership. $73 after 10 overs. അവസാന ക്വാർട്ടറിലേക്ക് ഈ മത്സരം എത്തുമ്പോൾ ആദ്യ 10 ഓവറുകളിൽ നിന്ന് 73 റൺസ് സ്കോർ ചെയ്തിരിക്കുകയാണ്. 50 പന്തുകളിൽ നിന്ന് 95 റൺസ്. അതാണ് ആവശ്യം ഈഗിൾ എംപയറിന്. 95 required from 50 balls. Time for the captains to join the tossing point. Camera, your attention please.
Yes, Rafiq is walking in for the tossing duty there. 73 on the board. Fantastic shot down the ground. And went past the boundary line once again. Sajesh Palluruthi is turning it on here. Oh, Arun Bani, that is over pitching and smashed it over the bowler's head. And this time, a smashing shot down towards the point region. Oh, now it's time to shift the gears from the batters. Sajesh on 49 and Niyaz Ismail 27 from 22. He's playing the anger role, playing the second fiddle. Played it late. And the ball wins. Oh no, the reaction of Arun Bani says it all. Absolute beauty from Niyaz Ismail there. 82 for no loss, and it's time. Four more runs from the bat this time. It's time for the toss of match number 3.
I've got both captains here. Prabiraj, the captain of SEAHOURSE Sailors, and Kidu Ashik, the captain of Phoenix Panthers. Time for the toss of the match number 8, match number 9 in fact. We have got SEAHOURSE Sailors, Captain Prabiraj, along with Kidu Ashik, the captain of Phoenix Panthers, along with the match referee, Janas, joining us. Who is flipping? Who is flipping the coin, please? Please. Who is flipping the coin? Prabiraj, the captain, will flip the coin and Ashik will have the call. Heads is a call. Tail it is Prabiraj once again winning the toss. And what's the plan? Any change in your decision?
Yeah, we will change the 11 or 8. The decision, yeah, we will be bowling first.
And about the change?
Yeah, there will be one change. Vinod Kumar in and Vinay Nura will be the substitute for us today.
All the very best. Keep rocking. And that is the plan.
ഒബിയസ്ലി നമുക്ക് പ്രത്യേകിച്ച് ഏത് വന്നാലും നമ്മൾ സെയിം ഇന്നലെ നമ്മൾ അതുപോലെ തന്നെയാണ് വന്നത്. സോ ഇന്ന് ടോസ് ലൂസ് ചെയ്തു. ഇപ്പോൾ ശരിക്കും ബാറ്റിംഗ് തന്നെ നമുക്ക് വേണ്ടിയിരുന്നത്. സോ വിൽ ഗോ ഫോർ ബാറ്റ്.
നല്ലൊരു മാച്ചായിരുന്നു. ആദ്യത്തെ ഒരു ത്രില്ലറായിരുന്നു. അതിൽ നിന്ന് ഒരുപാട് പാഠങ്ങൾ തീർച്ചയായിട്ടും ഉൾക്കൊണ്ടുണ്ടാവും. വാട്ട് അബൌട്ട് യുവർ ന്യൂ പ്ലാൻസ് അബൌട്ട് ബാറ്റിംഗ് ഫസ്റ്റ് അഗൈൻ?
നമ്മുടെ ആക്ച്വലി നമ്മുടെ നല്ല ഒരു ബാറ്റിംഗ് സ്ട്രെങ്ത്തുള്ള ടീമാണ്. അപ്പോൾ ഇന്നലെ എല്ലാവർക്കും അത്ര തന്നെ ഒരു ഇതിലും ഒരു 220 വരെ ഞങ്ങൾ പ്രതീക്ഷിച്ചാണ്. അപ്പോൾ ഇന്ന് ഒരു 200 എബോ അടിക്കണമെന്ന ആഗ്രഹം. ഐ വിൽ ട്രൈ ഫോർ ദാറ്റ്.
Ilagimariyate ground, all the very best. Thank you, that's all. The news from the center, SEAHOURSE Sailors won the toss, bowling first. Over to Manoj.
Back to live action. Another explosive shot towards the backward point region. Sajesh Pallaruthi walking back after a well-made half century. Arun Manyali walks into the crease and smashed the boundary. Ramesh Kalipuli is the bowler there. 9 already in 3. Nicely played. In the last few overs, we have seen they put the feet on the acceleration. Because the captain is still there, is playing an anger role. He realized it's time to shift the gears, and the batters are doing it. 97 on the board after 12. Only batter walked back because he's made a fantastic half century. 12 gone, 97 on the board. Arun Manyali and Rania smiled, the captain at the crease. As I keep on mentioning, they're a formidable side. Sajesh performance. Another superb shot towards the leg side. Glorious shot towards the offside that time. Shot! Yes! Wow! Arun Manyali. Here we go. A 4 in the first delivery he faced. A dot, a single, and a 6. This man is ready. He is ready for the chase. Oh, insult to the injury there. A wide signal, wide +1s. 2 more runs are to score, and the score moves on to 103 now. 105 in fact, in 12.1. Niyaz Ismail, 38 from 27. A responsible innings. Captain's knocks. Under pressure. He always delivers in big time. He's a big game player. He has got the luxury of playing that kind of innings because the players like Sajesh, Arun, Nobin, they have all the batters who can. Even Indrajit can change the momentum in a flash. That is what the luxury he is having. And when the chase, they're very much on here. 107. 12.3 done. Zubin Muhammad. Another excellent shot down the ground. Couple of bounces into the fielders and another single. 60 from 36. Well, this match can go either way. A couple of wickets here can turn the things in favor of the bowling side. Meanwhile, after saying that, Arun Manyali slashes that one towards the point region for a 6. Arun Manyali, 20 from 7. Oh my goodness. I just want to see the dugout of Yellow Army this time, because it's all smiles early on. Now it's pretty silent. Yes, look at that. Supporters of Eagle Empires, the boys, come in numbers and cheering it for the team in green and yellow. The team in sentence here. Sensible batting. Sensible batting, just rotating the strike, giving the strike back to the dangerous Arun Manyali. Oh, what a knock this is. That is a catch. Oh, drop. Should have been taken. Created by Chandra, the captain. But the fielder couldn't hold on to that. Apologies. Shared back from bowler and the fielder there. Swings hard, but this time, Niyaz Ismail, the captain, walking back after two superb innings when the team needed badly. And on the other side, the team in yellow, they're desperate for the breakthrough, and they got the breakthrough. They have to build it from now on because still they need 52 from 32. This match is not over yet by any means. This match is not over yet. Oh, they have to believe. They can do this. Oh, that is the only way they can do. Believe and back your instincts. Shamdar is the one showing that and leading from the front. Captain who's got the breakthrough. Oh, Sijuwilson is off the mark. That is another single run easily given away by the fielding side. 117 for 1 in 13.4. Another prolific batter, Sijuwilson, joining Arun Manyali, the dangerous, destructive. Nicely played. And the 14, 118 for 1. Sijuwilson just joined Arun Manyali at the middle. At one stage, a couple of deliveries ago, we thought they are firmly in the driving seat, but then there is a twist. Shamdar has provided that. Just that wicket delivery. Before that, there was another chance, but the fielder couldn't hold on to that one. Could have been a double breakthrough, but the breakthrough has been made. And they have to build on from there. Arun Benny and Shamdar, those are the two guys. Can bring them back into this contest. Arun Benny, uncharacteristic, expensive in 2.1.
Check.
One, 2-0 for the loss of 1 in 14.2. Shot! Oh man! It's a monster. Arun Manyali is in the beast mode now. He is hitting sixes at will. And Arun Benny is on the receiving end at the moment. Full toss, smashed away towards the point. 4 more runs. That one went like a rocket. Oh, the bowler is not happy with that effort from the fielder. Seems like the batter is in a hurry. 33 from 12. We saw the half century made by Prasoon in 22. Can he break that record? The way he is batting. The way he is batting, he can. 33 from 13. End of 15. 1-3-0 for the loss of 1. Still a lot of batters to follow with the likes of Indrajit, Ajit Jan. I'm sure it feels like they can chase down this target. 38 from 24. 38 runs from 25. The momentum is with the batting side. Can they come back in this contest? And to tell more about that, Rafiq back in the comm box. Good afternoon, Rafiq. I'm sure you had your lunch, right?
Yes, a delicious one. Sure, that is magnificent. What a hit that is. This time, it's Arun Manyali. ചോരമണക്കുന്നൊരു തടിക്കഷ്ണവുമായി ഗ്രൗണ്ടിനെ കത്തിക്കുകയാണ് ഇവിടെ അരുൺ മാഞ്ഞാലി. Eagle umpires are right on top at the moment. No bowlers have Raksha here. This is brutal batting. This is ruthless batting. .137 now and just 31 required. That goes down the leg. ഇനി 23 പന്തിൽ ആവശ്യമുള്ളത് 30 runs മാത്രമാണ്. Strike rate of Arun Manyali is unparalleled in this tournament. Shot again and into the tent or somewhere in this universe. What an innings this is going on. Arun Manyali is stealing the show here. He's putting on a show. Look at the elated dugout of Eagles. Cleaned him, and this time it's a sweet revenge. And what a wicket now. End of that pure bliss and entertainment. This is beyond cameo. This is beyond extraordinary from Arun Manyali. Absolute genius came into the party and stolen the things back, pulled it back under the will and wish of Eagle umpires. Breathtaking. And that in reply, it's heartbreaking for the team Kangaroo Knockers. Pure entertainment of last 20 minutes or so. 46 runs. out of 15 deliveries. My word, 300 plus strike rate is a dream. He's living in dream of many, isn't it? And it's Sijuwilson, the top star, along with Nobin Verghese, comes in. It's the end of 16, 144, and just 24 required from 20 balls. 20 പന്തുകൾ കഥ പറയാനിരിക്കുന്നു. 24 റൺസ് നേടിയാൽ 2-2 വിജയവുമായി ഈഗിൾ എംപയർസിന് പോയിന്റിന്റെ തലപ്പത്തേക്ക് ടേബിളിൽ ചെന്നിരിക്കാൻ സാധിക്കും. അത്ഭുതങ്ങൾക്ക് കാതോർ. ടൂർണമെന്റ് നല്ല പെർഫോമൻസ്, but it's not gonna save them unless they pull it from the thin air. All right, it was time for the interview with the charm of movie industry, Unnimukundan, who have played a sensational batting knock, the tournament opener. Back to the game and commence. 15 balls, 17. Now he gets a single bit of bat maybe. 14 runs matram. That's a thick edge and running towards the boundary fence. That will be 4. Ladies and gentlemen, Eagle Empires are very, very nearly there to seal that second in a row. Started cautiously. The skipper and Sajesh. It's all about laying the foundation. കാലുകൾ നിലത്തുറയ്ക്കുന്നില്ല ബാറ്റിംഗ് ടീമിന്റെ ഡഗൌട്ടിന്. Moments of wait for that ecstatic celebration. They believes something superlative is what the bowling unit must pull. Ramesh Kallepulli now. Two more. That's a well bowled delivery, but no chance of any wickets here. Sijuwilson. No bin Workies, the batters out there. Siju got a strike rate of more than 100, which means batting well. 11 balls, 11. Sijuwilson goes down the ground. Is there any chance for the bowler? Oh, he puts it down. Siju will keep the strike. And all eyes on the star actor here. 18 overs of cricket played. Patil Path. Nuril Nur Marcus on the Makan. Team Eagle Empires in a. പക്ഷെ എന്തും സംഭവിക്കാം. ഗെയിമിന്റെ പേര് ക്രിക്കറ്റ് എന്നാണ്. ഇറ്റ്സ് എ ഗെയിം ഓഫ് ഗ്ലോറിയസ് അൺസർട്ടൻസീസ്. യോഗ ക്രിക്കറ്റിൽ സൂപ്പർ ഓവറിൽ മെയ്ഡൻ ഓവർ എറിഞ്ഞ ചരിത്രം പേറുന്ന ക്രിക്കറ്റിന് ഈ കുട്ടി ഫോമാറ്റിൽ അമേച്ചർ ടൂർണമെന്റിൽ എന്ത് അത്ഭുതങ്ങൾക്കും വഴി തെളിയിക്കാനാവും. അവിടെയാണ് അരുൺ ബെന്നിയുടെ അവസാന പന്തിലെ 12ന്റെ കണക്ക് ഒരല്പം ആശ്വാസമാവുന്നത്. വെയിറ്റ് ആൻഡ് സീ വിൽ ദാറ്റ് 6 in that final ball of the innings come into the rescue. The time will give you the answer. Manoj have no answer, and even me. We are on the same page. 10 from 10. Strike with Sijuwilson. On striker Nobin Verghese. What a placement that. He's well placed in the industry and he well placed at that ball. At the important juncture of the game, Sijuwilson takes a valuable single and brings the rescue man Nobin Verghese back onto that striking end. In comes Arun Benny. That's a white ball call from the umpire. They're getting more and more closer. ആദ്യമായി റൺ ബോൾ കണ്ടീഷന് താഴേക്ക് എത്തുകയാണ് ബാറ്റിംഗ് ടീം. It's butterfly in the stomach. Nicely bowled. Dot ball to come back by Arun Benny. Now it's 8 from 8. ഒരു നെയിൽ ബൈറ്റിംഗ് ഫിനിഷിലേക്ക് ഈ ഗ്രൗണ്ടിനെ കൊണ്ടുപോകുന്നു രണ്ട് ടീമുകൾ. Green and yellow and the plain yellow. This time it's all the way into the hands of the fielder there. Is there a chance of something? Is there a chance of steal? No, there is no way of coming back. That's a good idea. That's the awareness of the game. That's a wicket at the important juncture of the game. It's 8 required from 7 now. Brilliant, brilliant encounter. It's a mad, mad game. It's a crazy, crazy game of cricket. Afternoon matches തീപാറിക്കുന്ന ശീലം ഒരിക്കൽ കൂടി തെറ്റിക്കുന്നില്ല. It was Phoenix Panthers versus Rhino Rangers yesterday. It is the Team Eagle Empires versus the Kangaroo Knockers today. Temperature of the game changes. It's anybody's game now. All credit goes to Arun Manyali's blistering knock of 46 from 15. Hit the cricket ball like a tennis ball. And he's a good tennis ball player too. Seven balls remaining. 8 to win. New batter in. Salil Salim is the new man in. Holding it firmly by the wicket keeper. Oh, they are trying to pull the things back, ladies and gentlemen. cliffhanger. Stepping down and going into an expensive drive. Let's field a single taken. Going back for two. Sijuwilson is quick enough. Brilliantly worked away for a couple to end the over number 19. Now it is 6 runs required from that final over. 6 to win from the final over. What a game of cricket. This is the beauty of cricket. ഒരു മികച്ച ക്രിക്കറ്റ് മാച്ചിന് വേണ്ട എല്ലാ ചേരുവകളും അടങ്ങിയ ഒരു ഗംഭീര മത്സരം ഇവിടെ അരങ്ങേറുന്നു. സെക്കൻഡ് മാച്ചസ് എപ്പോഴും ത്രില്ലറുകൾക്ക് വഴിമാറുന്നത് ഒരിക്കൽ കൂടി ആവർത്തിക്കപ്പെടുമ്പോൾ 5 പന്തിൽ 6 റൺസ്. സിജുവിൽസൺ will be the man on strike. Some heroes act in movies and really play well in the cricket grounds. He's one among those. Wait and see. Keep your fingers crossed. Ramesh Kallepalli comes in and taps it. Finds the fielder for a single. I think Deepak is a man done the fielding. Wow, 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 what a game. Everybody on their toss. And the sitting members are on the edge of their seats. Four balls fired. That's a good shot. That's a good fielding as well. Where is this game going from here? 196 പന്തുകൾ 197 പന്തുകൾ എറിഞ്ഞിട്ടും ഈ ടീംസിനെ നമുക്ക് പിരിച്ച് ആർക്കാണ് മേൽക്കൈയെന്ന് പ്രവചിക്കാനാവുന്നില്ല. Shot! Will that be a run they're looking for? One bounce to the field. ഫോട്ടോ ഫിനിഷിലേക്കൊരു മത്സരം. കയ്യാലപ്പുറത്തൊരു തേങ്ങ കിടക്കുന്ന സാഹചര്യം. അതങ്ങോട്ടോ ഇങ്ങോട്ടോ എന്നറിയാൻ അവസാന 2 പന്തുകൾ ആവശ്യം. 3 റൺസ് ഫോർ ദ ഈഗിൾ എംപയർസ്. Stepping out of the crease, he's going for a single. Oh, it is the last ball thriller here in St. Paul's. All the beauty of a perfect cricket match. It's green and yellow, the Eagle Empires versus Kangaroo Knockers. Can the Kangaroo knock the opponents out? ക്ലൈമാക്സിലേക്ക് കത്രിക വെക്കാൻ രമേശ് കല്ലേപ്പള്ളി. സിജുവിൽസൺ. Sijuwilson goes for a single. Is it a game of a tie or what? Oh, it is. It is a tie. No super over here. It's a last man stands format. ഒരത്യുഗ്രൻ അബ്സല്യൂട്ട് സിനിമ ഇവിടെ അവസാനിക്കുമ്പോൾ and in the end പങ്കിട്ടെടുക്കുന്നു 2 ടീമുകളും പോയിന്റുകളെല്ലാം. അങ്ങനെ ആദ്യത്തെ പോയിന്റ് കാംഗറൂ നോക്കേഴ്സ് ഈ ടൈയുടെ രൂപത്തിൽ സ്വന്തമാക്കുമ്പോൾ അവസാന പന്തിലെ 12 അത് രക്ഷക്കെത്തുകയാണ് അരുൺ ബെന്നിയും സംഘത്തിന്റെയും. ഈ ടൂർണമെന്റ് കണ്ട ഏറ്റവും ആവേശ പോരാട്ടം ഇവിടെ അവസാനിക്കുമ്പോൾ പോയിന്റ് ഷെയറിംഗ് എന്ന സിനാരിയോയിലേക്ക് നമ്മൾ എത്തിച്ചേരുന്നു. അത് ഗുണം ചെയ്യും ഈഗിൾ എംപയർസിന്. അവർ ഒരു മത്സരം വിജയിച്ചിരിക്കുന്നു. പക്ഷേ കാംഗറൂ നോക്കേഴ്സിന്റെ ഭാവി ഒരു പക്ഷേ തുലാസിലാവാനുള്ള സാധ്യത ആ ടൈ മാച്ച് കൊണ്ടുവരുമെന്നിരിക്കെ. എനിവേ, നല്ലൊരു മാച്ച് നമുക്കായി കാഴ്ചവെച്ചതിന് എല്ലാവർക്കും ഒരു വലിയ കയ്യടി 2 ടീമുകൾക്കുമായി നൽകാം. It is a wonderful, wonderful thriller. From the wildest of the dreams, the bowling team have pulled it back. in the last 14 to 15 balls. And in the end, it is 167 apiece. Eagle Empires and Kangaroo Knockers. That's all from the match here. And the next match, it's Seahorse Sailors won the toss against the team Phoenix Panthers, and they have elected to bowl first. So the time for the openers, Kidu Ashik and his party, to walk into the middle. And we will have the bowling actions from Seahorse Sailors leading by Prabiraj.
Arun Bende's performance with the ball in hand, that was absolutely fantastic. That second last over, the penultimate over, has made all the difference. In the end, it's a tight over, makes the things even tighter for the last over. And that was a great fielding effort. He himself comes in from the boundary line, and he was brave enough to come in this format to stop that boundary and even stop that double. That was such a brave decision. That is what the cricket is all about, the uncertainty. It's all about the unpredictability of this. The beauty relies where cricket is the winner in the end. And it's the first time here in this last man stands. The match is tied. And if this happens in the dugout, it could have been a scenario somewhat like the Super Over. But in group stages, we don't have that Super Over situation. 167. Exactly from the first inning score. 167 in the first innings, 167 in the second innings. The match is tied. Wow. That's why he's gone as a wicket taker. And he has already done the job. End of over number 5, 37 for 1. Pace. And that's why he's gone as a wicket taker. And he has already done the job. End of over number 5, 37 for 1. Pace. And that's why he's gone as a wicket taker. And he has already done the job. End of over number 5, 37 for 1. Pace. And that's why he's gone as a wicket taker. And he has already done the job. End of over number 5, 37 for 1. Pace. And that's why he's gone as a wicket taker. And he has already done the job. End of over number 5, 37 for 1. Pace. And that's why he's gone as a wicket taker. And he has already done the job. End of over number 5, 37 for 1. That's why he's gone as a wicket taker. And he has already done the job. End of over number 5, 37 for 1. Pace. And that's why he's gone as a wicket taker. And he has already done the job. End of over number 5, 37 for 1. Pace. And that's why he's gone as a wicket taker. And he has already done the job. End of over number 5, 37 for 1. Pace. And that's why he's gone as a wicket taker. And he has already done the job. End of over number 5, 37 for 1. Pace. And that's why he's gone as a wicket taker. And he has already done the job. End of over number 5, 37 for 1. Pace. And that's why he's gone as a wicket taker. And he has already done the job. End of over number 5, 37 for 1. That's why he's gone as a wicket taker. And he has already done the job. End of over number 5, 37 for 1. Pace. And that's why he's gone as a wicket taker. And he has already done the job. End of over number 5, 37 for 1. Pace. And that's why he's gone as a wicket taker. And he has already done the job. End of over number 5, 37 for 1. Pace. And that's why he's gone as a wicket taker. And he has already done the job. End of over number 5, 37 for 1. Pace. And that's why he's gone as a wicket taker. And he has already done the job. End of over number 5, 37 for 1. Pace. And that's why he's gone as a wicket taker. And he has already done the job. End of over number 5, 37 for 1. That's why he's gone as a wicket taker. And he has already done the job. End of over number 5, 37 for 1. Pace. And that's why he's gone as a wicket taker. And he has already done the job. End of over number 5, 37 for 1. Pace. And that's why he's gone.
Kidwashik, the captain of Phoenix Panthers. Time for the toss of the match number 8, match number 9 in fact. We have got CEO Sailors, Captain Prabhiraj, along with Kidwashik, the captain of Phoenix Panthers, along with the match referee Janas joining us. Who is flipping? Who is flipping the coin, please? Please. Who is flipping the coin? Prabhiraj, the captain, will flip the coin and Ashik will have the call. Heads is a call. Tail it is Prabhiraj once again winning the toss. And what's the plan? Any change in your decision?
Yeah, we will change the 11 or
No.
8. The decision, yeah, we will be bowling first.
And about the change?
Yeah, there will be one change. Vinod Kumar in and Vinay Nura will be the substitute for us today.
All the very best. Keep rocking. And there is the plan.
ഒബിയസ്ലി നമുക്ക് പ്രത്യേകിച്ച് ഏത് വന്നാലും നമ്മൾ സെയിം ഇന്നലെ നമ്മൾ അതുപോലെ തന്നെയാണ് വന്നത്. സോ ഇന്ന് ടോസ് ലൂസ് ചെയ്തു. ഇപ്പോൾ ശരിക്കും ബാറ്റിംഗ് തന്നെ നമുക്ക് വേണ്ടിയിരുന്നത്. സോ വിൽ ഗോ ഫോർ ബാറ്റ്.
നല്ലൊരു മാച്ചായിരുന്നു. ആദ്യത്തെ ഒരു ത്രില്ലറായിരുന്നു. അതിൽ നിന്ന് ഒരുപാട് പാഠങ്ങൾ തീർച്ചയായിട്ടും ഉൾക്കൊണ്ടുണ്ടാവും. വാട്ട് അബൌട്ട് യുവർ ന്യൂ പ്ലാൻസ് അബൌട്ട് ബാറ്റിംഗ് ഫസ്റ്റ് അഗൈൻ?
നമ്മുടെ ആക്ച്വലി നമ്മുടെ നല്ല ഒരു ബാറ്റിംഗ് സ്ട്രെങ്ത്തുള്ള ടീമാണ്. അപ്പോൾ ഇന്നലെ എല്ലാവർക്കും അത്ര തന്നെ ഒരു ഇതിലും ഒരു 220 വരെ ഞങ്ങൾ പ്രതീക്ഷിച്ചാണ്. അപ്പോൾ ഇന്ന് ഒരു 200 എബോ അടിക്കണമെന്ന ആഗ്രഹം. വിൽ ട്രൈ ഫോർ ദാറ്റ്.
Ilagi ground, all the very best. Thank you, that's all. The news from the center, SEAHOURSE Sailors won the toss, bowling first. Over to Manoj.
And that's the squad of SEAHOURSE Sailors: Vinod Kumar, Vinay Nora, Vijesh, Sudeep Karat, Srejit, Siddharth Menon, Sean Xavier, Prashab Krishna, Prabhiraj, the captain, Mahima Nambia there, brand ambassador C.B. Matthew, and their icon, the man Unnimukundan. And on the other side, Thomas, Sunilal, Shafiq, Rasin, Najib, Kidu Ashik, the captain, Firoz, Bavish, Arun, Ajmal. And the icon, the man we want to look forward is Akhilmarar for Phoenix Panthers. And it's time for the umpires. We have our team Phoenix Panthers and the ambassador celebrity Serena and Johnson, the grandfather FC Joseph sir. എൻ്റെ ഓർമ്മയ്ക്കായിട്ട് നമുക്ക് ഒരു സെക്കൻഡ് പ്ലീസ്. Thank you. Has passed away this morning. Rest in peace, sir. And that's it. Umpires already here. Teams already. Siho Sailor has won the toss. His umpires are walking to the middle. Yes, the toss won by Siho Sailor is the elected to bowl first. That's the news from the toss. Prabhiraj, the captain, leading the line. Unnimukundan, we know Siddharth man on a very strong side. We saw that in the first match. A strong batting unit. And on the other side, another yellow army. It's a must-win game for Kidu, Ashik and company. It's a do or die. But they have to do it. They have to do it to stay alive in this competition. Otherwise, the story is going to be over. So make sure the team in yellow, they have to dig deep and keep this one in favor of their side. They have a strong side. They can do this. We saw that in the first match. It's a do and die match for that side. They do it against the Hippo Hitters. The Fox Fighters is one. They have a do or die encounter in the second one also. That was another nail biter. In the end, Eagle Empire somehow managed to get a draw against Kangaroo Knockers. Still the points table looks convincingly agonizingly close all the time. So this one, another blockbuster encounter. Kidu Ashik, the captain himself. We saw that yesterday. He scored some fantastic runs up front and put some valuable runs on the scoreboard and made 179, but that's not going to be good enough. So they have to score more or they have to bowl well. The question mark remains. 100 balls format, last man stands. First time in the region. And Kidu Ashik, as always, is off the mark. And a confident way just guided towards a backward point region. The point, backward point, a deep point, a long off, long on, a mid wicket, and a square leg. Other fielders on the outfield. And a wicket keeper and a bowler concludes their 8. It's a big ask It's a huge ask for the fielders, especially to cover all the ground and to defend that. 6 runs in 5 in the last match was simply sensational from the team Kangaroo. Meanwhile here, top edge up in the air and taken. Shafiq Rahman is the batter, dismissed. SEAHOURSE started their sailing. They can sail in the ocean, they can sail through any field, and also in the cricket field as well. Wicket number 1 walks back. Shafiq is the batter, dismissed. Here comes Ajmal Iqbal. Oh, that one kept low. That one kept very, very low. The batter is wondering, is still there. Batter is wondering how he's still there. Look at that. That one kept very low. Oh, alarming sign. Alarming sign for the batters there. Nicely played, cautiously played, anxiously played back to the bowler. You have to wait for the confirmation from the umpire. Once again, there is 1 ball left. And is over number 1. Yes, the message has been passed over. 2 runs on the board, a wicket fallen, 4 balls bowled. Nicely played back to the bowler. End of over number 1, 2 for 1. And again an important announcement. Marpapa was passed away. So just എല്ലാവരും 1 second ഒന്ന് എഴുന്നേറ്റ് നിന്ന് മാർപ്പാപ്പയ്ക്ക് വേണ്ടി please. Yes, thank you. It's a day for demise actually after the Easter day. Yesterday was a celebration, today was not that celebrated. Yes, back to live action here. 2 for 1 after 1. It is a wide. It has to be a wide and rightly called by the umpire Vinay Alex Prasad. A slap shot down the ground towards the long on. Another single. SEAHOURSE already a win on the belt. Sensible by the wicket keeper, is wearing the helmets on. Great decision. You saw that in the previous matches. One fielder was injured without wearing the helmet. A wise thing to do. Especially standing upright. Well kept, well kept. Vijesh R is sharing the new ball. Should have been a wide. It is a wide once again. And this time 3 more runs added to the score. And that will count in the account of the batter. 7 for 1. And another one. 3 more runs. And that penalty runs to end over number 2. 10 for 1. Kidu Ashik still there, the captain. Yesterday's hero along with Ajmal Iqbal. He has got 6 runs in the account, but all those 6 runs was extras actually. A big shot attempted by Kidu Ashik once again, missed it completely. And the ball escaping a little low from stages. I don't know what is happening there. Is that because of the surface, or is that the kind of technique, unique technique from the bowler? We'll find out later on. Nicely played. Flick of the wrist towards the square leg. Another single. Kidu Ashik, experienced campaigner. The wily old customer. Prolific batter. Captaining the side, owner of the side. Yellow Men Army. have to win this. No matter how they can win it, they have to. It's a must-win game. There is an important announcement, please. ബൗൾ ചെയ്യുന്ന സമയത്ത് സൈഡ് സ്ക്രീനിന്റെ മുന്നിൽ നിൽക്കുകയോ അതിലൂടെ പാസ് ചെയ്യുകയോ ചെയ്യരുത്. പ്ലീസ്, ഇറ്റ്സ് എ റിക്വസ്റ്റ്. Nicely played towards that offside. Another single. Please don't walk in front of the side screen while bowling from the pavilion end. That's a serious request. And of over number 3, 14 for 1. The captain still there, Kidu Ashik, along with Ajmal. Yesterday they started quite brightly. Today they started cautiously. They have a plan. The plan is to put some runs on the board. Take outside edge towards the third man, the superstar. Actor Unnimukundan is there patrolling that third man region. Fantastic batter as well. Got him! Clean ball! Gone through the gate of Kidu Ashik. And the captain departs. A big blow. That's a huge wicket. Kidu Ashik, the captain, considered himself as a little unlucky because that one brushes the pad and goes on to hit the stumps. They need a partnership. They have to put the runs on the board. And then it's up to the bowlers. But the primary job is to put the runs. They have to do it in big time. This is just like a second round match for them. Every match counts here for the team in yellow. They have to win all of their remaining matches to win this competition. Win this, next one will be a quarter final for the team Phoenix Panthers. Every team's is having 3 matches in this round robin stage. Nicely bowled. The bowling has been very good so far from the team. SEAHOURSE. The team is sailing quite nicely here. Another excellent delivery. Just we have to wait. No, not quite. It's a wide, late call from the umpire. And 3 more runs as penalty runs added to the score. End of over number 4, 20-2. Ajmal and Bhavesh, they were the craze. Bhavesh is a hard hitter. Appeal and given, yes! Oh no! This is not as per the plan for the team Phoenix Panthers. But this is exactly as per the plan for the SEAHOURSE. Third wicket gone. SEAHOURSE. Prabhiraj captaining the side, unnimukundan, Vinay Shop, Siddharth Menon, Vinod Kumar, the veteran, Shrejit, C.B. Matthew, Sean Xavier. The match winner of the day, and they have Vijesh, the one has opened the bowlings. And the Phoenix Panthers, we have Kidoyashi captaining the side, Shafiq, Akhilmarar. Still to come, Firoz was there, Ajmal Iqbal, Bhavesh, Najib and Thomas. A good score in the paper, but they have to play that, they have to show that in the middle there. (22 + 1, 23) for the loss of 3 after 5 overs. And it's time to bring some more excitement in the combos. Here we have Muhammad Rafiq.
Thanks a lot, Manoj. Plenty of stars starting here for both the teams. We're looking for a second win in the trot is SEAHOURSE 23 after 5. Beg your pardon, umpires were sharp enough. 1 ball to go, says the officials. That's a single now. Great over, a successful over. From the bowler. The Vidivechan Govil Vilasini have completed a successful over here for Seahorse Sailors. That made him more popular. Five overs, 24. 3 overs, 10 for 2 from Srijit. And now into the over number 6. CB Matthew comes in with the ball. Short length, fielded nicely. Right, Vinod Kumar, I think, is the new man got included in the side. A change made by Prabiraj, the captain for today. Shot of length, and unnimukundan have to field that one. He won't make a mistake. That it is so far safe part for the bowlers. 26 for 3, setting the bars of this tournament high. By plenty of stars we have seen, we have dreamt to watch live. 2 shot from CB Matthew, but that will find Srijit, the guy from Trivandrum, who is a sensation in the comedy shows. Played late, that's a good cricketer on this occasion. It's Thomas George along with Ajmal Iqbal, high voltage Ajmal Iqbal, we should say. That's a kind of hitting ability this man has got. A ball to go from the 6th. So far in the safe hands of Prabiraj and the army. Seahorse Sailors. Shot of length will be tucked and in front of square for a single. അങ്ങനെ ഓവർ അവസാനിക്കുന്നു ശാന്തമായി മുന്നോട്ട് പോകുമ്പോൾ. It's very good to see. And the Oman International. We have got Arun Paulos here in this fantastic ground to witness the proceedings from Seahorse Sailors. Warm welcome, Arun Paulos, the absolute star, the winning side member of Kerala Cricket League. First ever season. Devastating opening batter. And the end of over says it's just 29 on the board. 30 പന്തുകളിൽ 29 runs മാത്രം. Yes, it's Vinod Kumar comes in. First time in the tournament to have his first ball to unleash the best. Plan is clear from Prabiraj. Too much of a flight on the delivery from Vinod Kumar. Decades of experience. Still excels. That's what Vinod Kumar here for you. Looking to swing, but he could not find anything. That's wide down the leg side. You can see Kido Ashik, the captain, anxious. Not enough runs on the board. Down the leg again, paying 3 runs for that. Vinod Kumar will take time for sure. And they have to bring that line, getting a piece of advice from the man Prabiraj out there. He is a quick learner, Vinod Kumar. And sprinting for saving runs for the team. Slow pace of the game. 35 so far. We have got the captain of Cheetah Chasers as well, who's not playing a game today, Mahfouz, but is here to witness the proceedings. It's a positive sign. Oh, that will be a shout. No, says the umpire. Averted wicket-keeper thinks so. And very well judged by the umpire here. End of the over, 7 done, it's 35 for 3. എറിഞ്ഞ 35 പന്തുകളിൽ 35 റൺസ് മാത്രമാണ് സ്വന്തമാക്കാൻ സാധിച്ചത്. 179 റൺസിന്റെ ചരിത്രം സൃഷ്ടിച്ച ബാറ്റിംഗ് ഇന്നിങ്സ് ഇന്നലെ കാഴ്ചവെച്ച കിഡു ആഷിഖിനും ഷഫീഖ് റഹ്മാനും സംഘത്തിനുമെന്ന് വളരെ വലിയൊരു ഇഷ്യൂ ആണ് മുമ്പിൽ ടാക്കിൾ ചെയ്യാനുള്ളത്. 99 പ്രോബ്ലംസ്, all sort of trouble at the moment. 3 വിക്കറ്റുകളും കൊഴിഞ്ഞു പോയിരിക്കുകയാണ് ടീമിൽ നിന്ന്. അങ്ങനെ back into CB Thomas, I think, who will be bowling the other over to continue. Yes, CB to Thomas George. Shot, brilliantly placed, no need of running for those, that's a boundary. Lovely cut shot in balance and firm control over that. What a cracking hit that is from the lefty. Starts the over in style by Thomas George. Now some noise in the dugout of Team Phoenix Panthers. Showing some momentum. Shift. വീണ്ടും അതേ ലെങ്തിലേക്ക് പന്ത് വെക്കുമ്പോൾ ഇത്തവണ ബൗളർ just escaped from a terracine, keeping a bit more square there. Prabiraj controlling the traffic. Back footilആണ് ഇത്തവണ, half full in front of square. Just one good comeback by CB Matthew. Couple more to go, it's 40 on the board. Sort of flank, take outside edge, a huge task in front of unnimukundan. He will go for a chase, but ball wins the race. Lovely shot, deliberate and deft touch. വളരെ ക്ലിയറായി ആ ഗ്യാപ്പ് കണ്ടെത്തുന്നു. Exploiting the gap there. Third man is not present. It's backward point deep in the form of the absolute superstar. The man who decorated this tournament better than anyone else. The ball to go from the 8. Nice sweet drive. A single 10 the over. എട്ടാമത്തെ ഓവർ അവസാനിക്കുമ്പോൾ സ്കോർ ബോർഡ് കാണിക്കുന്നു 45 3 വിക്കറ്റ് നഷ്ടത്തിൽ. ഇരുപത്തിയൊന്ന് മത്സരങ്ങൾ നീണ്ട ഈ ടൂർണമെന്റിൽ ബ്രാഞ്ച് എക്സ് CCF പ്രീമിയർ ലീഗ് 2025 powered by Blue Tigers in association with Last Man Stands ആദ്യത്തെ മാൻ ഓഫ് ദി മാച്ച് സ്വന്തമാക്കിയ the warrior, the sailor, the captain Prabiraj comes into the action. Here's the fall of wickets here. The first one. Second. Right into the 9th over. Captain Prabiraj bowls it flight. A lot of time in the air, and the batter just plays it towards the offside for a single. Bowling team is setting the tone, setting the agenda. That's wide, says the umpire. So one more extra into the team account. The proud owner of the KCL first ever season winning team. That's wide, yes. Tempting teasing delivery. Very well executed by Prabhiraj. Kept it low. That's another beauty. This time a legging. Excellent. Hits it hard by Thomas George. Nice flick ball. Such a kind of attacking batter is still out there. When will they start shifting the gears? Lot of time in the air again. That's being driven firmly. A single, end of the over. 49 after 9. 49 റൺസ് 9 ഓവറുകൾ അവസാനിക്കുമ്പോൾ ഭംഗിയായ ഒരു ഓവർ എറിഞ്ഞു മാറുന്നു പ്രഭിരാജ്. And the over continues from C.P. Matthew. First ball, a very well bowled one. Dot ball to start off. This time, very well bowled again by C.P. Matthew. Sambhurna Niyantranam. Seahorse Sailors ഏറ്റെടുക്കുന്ന കാഴ്ച. Ittavana on the rise ready. Gap കണ്ടെത്താനുള്ള ശ്രമം. And goes for a boundary. That's a lovely shot for all the reason. Ajmal Iqbal. Will this open the floodgates for this flamboyant right-hander? 50 up for the team. 50 up for the team Phoenix Panthers. Too late comparing to the other game they played in this tournament. But they have got high voltage hitters still to come and on the crease as well. This time inside edge. Will that run towards the boundary? That will definitely go past everyone. Back-to-back boundaries, and now the team Phoenix Panthers are back on track. Excellent couple of shots to take the score to 57. And a ball to go in the halfway stage. Well played to the square leg. And it's just a single. And will be the end of the halfway stage. 10 ഓവറുകൾ അവസാനിക്കുമ്പോൾ 50 പന്തുകൾ അവസാനിക്കുമ്പോൾ സ്കോർ ബോർഡിലേക്ക് എത്തിയിരിക്കുന്നത് 58 റൺസാണ്. ഒരു ശക്തമായ ഫിനിഷിലേക്ക് എത്തണമെങ്കിൽ ഇനി ഗിയർ മാറ്റിയേ മതിയാകൂ. എന്തായിരിക്കും ഇനി വരാനിരിക്കുന്ന 50 പന്തുകൾക്ക് നമ്മോട് പറയാനിരിക്കുന്നത് എന്ന് കാത്തിരിക്കാം. And into the next 5 overs, I've got Manoj back in the com box.
Yes, all the dugouts has been filled with numbers here. We have VIP lounge here just near to the com box, fully packed. So the people are coming in with numbers to support their side. And this side, team in yellow, they always got a great support side behind them. So let's see what the players can bring. Oh, we have a hit and win board there placed in four corners of the ground. And for a batter in particular, you have a chance to win. Accessories worth 10,000 Indian rupees. If you hit 1/6 directly to that ice pair board. Hit and win worth rupees 10,000. Challenge has been made by the ice pair. Let's see who's going to take that challenge. And we have a nutrition partner as well, Nita Gelatin. Gelixa. Two products has been presented to all the playing members here. Gelixer Collagen Beauty and Gelixer Collagen Active along with the drink. Which is worth rupees 4,500. Wow. And it's all about playing within the spirit of cricket. And we have a fair play award as well. And thanks to Taika for providing that fair play award. Taika, the spirit of the game. Got him. Cleaned him up. Ajmal Iqbal, the recognized batter, walking back. Another one departs. 60 for 4 in 10.2. And here comes the man for the moment, Akhilmarar, AMR7 at the crease, the left-hander. And he's off the mark in the very first delivery he faced. Two left-handers at the crease. Very well kept. Very well done by the wicket keeper. At least saved a couple of runs for his team. Shot. Fallen shot. Oh no. I don't know what they're thinking about. That was an easy run. Nicely played. Just turned it around the corner. It's a big chase, big chase. And what a stop that is by the veteran Vinod Kumar. Definitely saved 2 runs there. Oh, look at that effort. Excellent piece of skill with his feet. I'm sure he loves playing football as well. That's the kind of skill he has showcased there. End of 11:64 for the loss of 4. Meanwhile, here in the dugout, the captain Kedu Ashik is giving some very valuable advice to the next batter who is going into the crease. Prabiraj coming back to bowl in his second over. And he starts with a wide. Prabiraj, the captain, was the man of the match in their first match. It was an all-round show by Prabiraj. Kedu Ashik, the captain, missed out today. Oh, that was very, very close to the leg stump. Look at that. Look at that. Oh, just over the leg stump. Great call. Great call from the umpire, but meanwhile, stepping out of the crease and plays it a nice drive towards that offside. They need more of those hits to build a good total and something for the bowlers to bowl at. Great shot. Once again, this time towards the onside. But only a single. Full toss, oh, missed out. Chance to hit that one. Missed out by Thomas. End of over number 12, 70 for 4. A nice little work by the cameraman there, capturing each and everything which is happening around. They're doing a fantabulous job once again. 10 cameras in operation here. So the margin for errors in every department is pretty less. And here comes Siddharth Menon. actor, singer, a superb batter. Comes into ball for the first time. Nice shot down the ground. He's already having an injury concern. We saw that in the last match. He's pulling his hamstring all the time once he came to bat. That's a concern for them because he's a very useful batter. Meantime here, Thomas George played that one towards the fine leg for a boundary. A much needed one. A wild swing of the bat from Thomas George. Has managed to get something onto that one, and 4 runs in the end. Another. We have to wait for the signal from the umpire. Yes, it is. The confirmation has been made. 6 runs. Oh, that was stylish. Nicely played. Nicely played. Excellent cricket. Sensible from the batter. 4, 6 and a single. He's not getting too carried away with that boundaries. 12.482. All of a sudden. 135, 140 if they can make that. Might be a chance. Another one. This time, akhilmarar into act. Oh, yes. More likely from these 2 left-handers combining each other. 2 sixes and a boundary in this over. Expensive one. A very good one for the team in yellow. End of 1388 for 4. Bhavesh, you are not allowed to enter into the ground, please. Only substitute fielders are allowed. Only substitute fielders are allowed. Shot, another big swing, another big 6, yes! Oh, it's 680 festival here from these 2 left-handers. All of a sudden, this yellow army is up and running here in the dugout as well. Three sixes in the last 6 deliveries. That brings the momentum back to the team in yellow here. 94. Good one. Excellent one. 2 dot balls to come back into this over by Prabiraj. He's an experienced campaigner. He knows. Siddharth Menon is there on the point region, only a single. At one stage, we all thought they might find it difficult to reach 100, 110. But all of a sudden, they are 95 with a loss of 4 after 14. 6 overs still remaining for the team in yellow to make something respectable in that scoreboard. Yes. And watching that replay, Akhilmarar tried his very best to get back to the crease. Nice little slap shot towards the offside. Another single. That will be a wide. It is a wide. Scoreboard slowly moving on to that 100 run mark. 97 for the loss of 4. Full toss. It's high. Is it long enough? Not quite. $98 now. Five overs. Still to bowl after this one. 14.3, 98 for 4. 2 left-handers. Thomas George 38 from 27 and akhilmarar 16 from 11. Excellent partnership in progress here. Well bowled. Very well bowled. Shot. Will that carry towards the fielder? Yes, it does. A fantastic fielder as well. Vinod. Yes, a wicket has been broken, but there's still 2 runs. And that is the team 100. 100. Thomas George, the left-hander, walking back after a very good contribution with the bat. Excellent catch. And we'll be back in the death overs. To say more about that, we have Rafiq on the com box here.
Thanks a lot, Manoj. Ending that over number 15 in the form of a catch. Vinod Kumar and his entire 3 days of proceedings was there in the ground for roughly 1 hour, but he have made a big impression, leading by example. Oh, that's a thick inside edge. One more task for Vinod Kumar. It's just a single taken by akhilmarar. Srijit Balaramapuram comes in and bowled nicely. 2 wickets already. He's the the pick of the bowlers so far. This time to Najib. Front foot. And a punch goes towards that deep point region. Now the left-right combination. Akhilmarar back onto the strike. Yes, the ball goes big. And how much will he get? My word, that went like a David Beckham free kick. And completely, the fielder had no clue at all. That's a banana hit. 106 for 5 at the moment. Stepping out of the crease. The trajectory of the ball resembles a rainbow. Now he tries for a scoop on this occasion. Gives a wide by the umpire. What an interesting batting this is from Akhilmarar. Came in late, but he keeps the fire burning, easily moving into the, getting into the moving bus. He goes again, he steps out and muscle power comes into play. That went like a tracer bullet. That is quality cricket. Good comeback from Srijit, giving some respect to the bowler. Gently tucked it back. Nelson on the board. 1-1-5 for 5. 1-1-1 for 5 after 16 overs. 1-1-1. Fancy numbers. But these batters have to fancy more. Akhilmarar is leading the show. And the back end of the innings, very important runs are coming into the safe accounts of Phoenix Panthers. 4 ഓവറുകൾ ഇനിയും അവശേഷിക്കുന്നു. സ്കോററുടെ ബോക്സിന്റെ മുമ്പിൽ നിന്ന് എല്ലാവരും മാറി തരണമെന്ന് അറിയിക്കുകയാണ്. Siddharth Menon comes in and the batter drives a lofted shot, in fact, and brings a dangerous customer back into the business end. Siddharth Menon, man with a huge fan base. Now it's high in the sky. Oh, he puts it down. They're not running for it as well. Could have been at least 1, at most 2, but says no, hold on. Adina reason unda. Good thinking, good awareness of the game. In the slot, it goes towards the mid wicket. Akhilmarar is middling every balls right now. The previous one went high in the sky, more height and less distance, but apart from that, you have never given 1 foot wrong so far in his brilliant batting innings. Very well bowled by Siddharth Menon. Good comeback. He's got expensive a little bit early on. Yes. But he's back with his quality. Now the beauty of a delivery beats the edge of the batter and goes straight to the glove man. End of the over. Nicely done in this over. Good improvisation from Siddharth Menon. It's the end of 17 with 1-1-3 for 5. 135 റൺസിൽ ആദ്യ മത്സരത്തിൽ കാങ്കറു നോക്കേഴ്സിനെ പിടിച്ചു കിട്ടിയ ടീമാണ് സീഹോഴ്സ് സെയിലേഴ്സ്. അതിനകത്ത് തന്നെ പിടിക്കാനുള്ള മറ്റൊരു തയ്യാറെടുപ്പുമായി ടീം എത്തുമ്പോൾ അത് ബ്രേക്ക് ചെയ്ത് 150+ is a must എന്ന ആറ്റിറ്റ്യൂഡിൽ ബാറ്റ് ചെയ്യുന്നു. Rajesh is the man coming in who started the proceedings for the Seahorse Sailors. He has got an over in his sleeves. Let's see what he have to deliver. And what can akhilmarar go for? He goes stepping out of the track again. Lot of gangle in it. Intention is very clear. Charge the bowler, cut the length and go for bonkers. Smart batting. Flighter Fuller up in the sky. Who wants it? The only man near to that is the wicket keeper. But I think Vinod Kumar will reach there. He's a very good sprinter. Walkable too. And gets to. ഏത് വിധവും വരുന്ന റൺസിനെ സ്വന്തമാക്കേണ്ട സാഹചര്യം. Any run will not be a big run. Any total. Oh, that's good. Good use of closing your blade. എല്ലാ ഭാഗത്തുമുള്ള ഫീൽഡേഴ്സിനെ പരീക്ഷിച്ചുകൊണ്ടേയിരിക്കുമ്പോൾ I think unnimukundan is having a big break over there at the cow corner for a very long time. Very tough to stand in the safest part of the ground if you are a fielder. Akhilmarar gets in the radar. That's a fielder. He's just a spectator. What a shot from what a player. Absolutely fantastic batting display. Continues and he continues to be impressive. He's a savior of the team here. Himself moves on to 34 of just 20. All time. A big chance of getting him. Oh, he has got him. That is akhilmarar after playing a splendid knock. Hand innings from akhilmarar comes to an end. Left hand task is done. Waiting for more with his right arm. When we slip into the next innings after this, it's a great innings. Came into the ground when the team was shivering and suffocating from finding the runs. An incredible contribution. Good innings, and it receives the standing ovation by the leadership of Kidu Ashik. Never ever forgets to entertain the crowd. That is akhilmarar for you. One, two, three for 6. What left from here is just 10 legitimate deliveries. The timer is running up. A warning, fair warning for the captain. Prabhiraj comes in. Best time for have some flighted balls. All right, the 19th over starts. Captain arrives. The ball goes into the trustful man. The best sweeper of the team in fielding. This is the best way to showcase your talent. When the talent meet opportunities. Will the batters go for 2? I don't think so. One, 2, 5 for 6. That's wide. That's down the leg side. 126 എത്തുന്നു. ഇന്നലെ 135 പിടിച്ച ടീമാണ് Seahourshe Sailors against Kangaroo. Lot of flight in that. Eventually, unnimukundan gets a ball in his radar. Feels well and throws really well. That's a raw ball. More time in the air, but he had a control on that. Precious dot ball from this sailor. You cannot mess a lot with him. Outstanding couple of deliveries to wind up the penultimate over of the innings. It's 127 for 6. Now Siddharth Menon comes into bowl, the ultimate over of the first innings. Yeah, back for 2. Quick enough. And gets too easily. 140 എത്തിക്കാനുള്ള സന്ദേശമായിരിക്കണം minimum. Let's wait and see with 4 deliveries to go from Siddharth Menon. Over after over, this guy gets a gradual progress. That's a good shot in the air. Who wants it? There's fielder. With one hand, he picked it up and threw to the non-striker end, but batter is safe comfortably, scampering back for 2. 3 more deliveries to go with 131 for 6. There's Najib along with Feroz Saheed, the new man in. Najib on strike. He spent there a lot of time. That's going far away from the tram line. Given a wide. There will be no penultimate ball in the last over. So Siddharth Menon have to bowl 5 legal deliveries. That is nasty. That is wide again. Just a single for this wide. But bowler have to reload that one again. അവസാന ഓവറിൽ 6 പന്തെന്ന കോട്ടയില്ല. 5 ലീഗൽ ബോളുകൾ എറിഞ്ഞേ മതിയാവൂ എന്നതാണ്. സോ ഈ പന്തിന് ഒരൊറ്റ റണ്ണാണ് അനുവദിക്കുന്നത്. വരാനിരിക്കുന്നു അവസാന പന്ത്. 2 പന്തുകൾക്ക് ശേഷം. Every eyes on that ball for sure. That's a lovely delivery. Full onto the block hole, right on the money from Siddharth Menon. Chance for it. Chance for nothing. And 2 more runs. 135 now. And just 2 deliveries left. Have a look at the support from Kidu Ashik there. Very energetic. Wide again. So runs are coming. Again, 2 more deliveries to go from this over. Siddharth Menon. You have to correct his line. That one gone to another. Wide, and 2 more deliveries is what left, the lengthiest over. But it's not letting the batters to go for 4s or 6s. That's a plus point, the takeaway. Much better delivery, hits it down the ground. This fielder will be just a 1. Will they look for 2? They're going back for 2. Throw at the strikers and... Oh, what a throw that is. Everyone got impressed by that throw, but it will not alter the result. The intention of batters was there for 2 and they got 2, and now the score is on 139. 6 അടിച്ചാൽ 150 കടക്കാം. അവസാന പന്തിൽ 6 അടിച്ചാൽ 12. Strike Najib. It's home run എന്ന പേരിൽ അറിയപ്പെടുന്നു. Last ball. അതിനായുള്ള ശ്രമം. Where does it land? Oh, just in front of the man there. Just a single. There's no scope at all in the world for 2. End of the innings with 140 on the board. അവസാന നിമിഷത്തെ ആവേശകരമായ ബാറ്റിംഗ്, അഖിൽമാരാറിന്റെ മസ്വരികമായ ഷോട്ട് പ്രദർശനം എല്ലാം അടങ്ങുന്ന ഒരു മനോഹരമായ ഇന്നിംഗ്സ് അവസാനിപ്പിക്കുമ്പോൾ കിഡ്വാഷിക്കും സംഘവും ഫിനിക്സ് പാന്തേഴ്സിന് വേണ്ടി സ്കോർ ചെയ്തിരിക്കുന്നു 140. 141 എന്നൊരു മാജിക്കൽ നമ്പർ തൊടാൻ തുടർച്ചയായ 2ാമത്തെ വിജയം സ്വന്തമാക്കാൻ പൃഥ്വിരാജ് എന്ന നെടുനായകത്വത്തിന്റെ പിൻബലത്തിൽ ഇറങ്ങുകയാണ് അടുത്ത 5 മിനിറ്റിനുള്ളിൽ ടീം സീഹോഴ്സ് സെയിലേഴ്സ്. Lot of entertainment to come, more batting aggression to come, and stay tuned. We'll be back after the short break.
That's why he's gone as a wicket taker, and he has already done the job. End of over number 5, 37 for 1.
जब रुका सा है ये सारा जहां, एक नई सोच लेके हम आए यहाँ। आशाएं हर सपने पूरे होंगे, इस दिल की चाहत है खुशियाँ। फिर से खिल उठेगा ये गुलसिता, जब फिर से मुस्कुरा दे हिंदुस्तान। हर ख्वाहिश होगी पूरी फिर यहाँ, जब फिर से मुस्कुरा दे हिंदुस्तान। बैंकिंग का सबसे सेफ तरीका आपके लिए, अपने हिंदुस्तान के लिए। नेशन विल यूनाइट विद ब्रांच चेक्स फॉर यू विद लव फ्रॉम अस।
That's why he's gone as a wicket taker, and he has already done the job. End of over number 5, 37 for 1.
जब रुका सा है ये सारा जहां, एक नई सोच लेके हम आए यहाँ। आशाएं हर सपने पूरे होंगे, इस दिल की चाहत है खुशियाँ। फिर से खिल उठेगा ये गुलसिता, जब फिर से मुस्कुरा
Celebration is not over yet, please. And we have the
ख्वाहिश होगी पूरी फिर यहाँ, जब फिर से मुस्कुरा दे हिंदुस्तान। बैंकिंग का सबसे सेफ तरीका आपके लिए, अपने हिंदुस्तान के लिए। नेशन विल यूनाइट विद ब्रांच चेक्स फॉर यू विद लव फ्रॉम अस।
pace. That's why he's gone as a wicket taker, and he has already done the job. Pace. That's why he's gone as a wicket taker, and he has already done the job. End of over number 5, 37 for 1. Yes, oh, that is a beautiful cake. Many, many happy returns of the day, my dear friend. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Yes, Savi, happy birthday wishes once again. It's the second time here. ഇത്തവണ ഞങ്ങൾക്ക് ഒരു പീസ് വേണം പ്ലീസ്.
എന്റെ കിടു ഞാൻ ഒറ്റക്കെടുത്ത് പോകാന്ന്. ഞാൻ ഒരു മിനിറ്റ് ഞാൻ ഇടയ്ക്കിടയ്ക്ക് നിങ്ങൾ അവിടെ കൊണ്ടുപോയി ലൈവ് നിർത്തിയെടുക്കാം. നിധി
all the best. Yes. No more delays here. The cake cutting ceremony has been done once again. The birthday boy is happy. Everybody is happy. And it's time to back live for the action. 141 is the target set by the team Phoenix Panthers. Can they defend that? The question mark remains here. The weather conditions, you never know. Later on, chances of rains are there, so request the players. Yes, മഴയുടെ ഒരു chances കാണുന്നുണ്ട്, so players, please make it fast. Umpires are ready there. The team in yellow are ready there. Kidu Ashik leading the line. Jonas along with Vinay Alex Prasad. The certified umpires. And we have as the third umpire here, Sanubnath. the most experienced umpires in the region. Along with the man from Mumbai, came all the way to make it happen. It is Mitesh on behalf of Last Man Stands. Yes, umpires are leading the line. The kid Ashik, the captain, along with Akhilmarar. They have to win this. It's a must-win game for the team in yellow. Can they pull this off? They have to restrict the team SEAHOURSES below 140 to put the valuable points on the board and to stay alive in this competition. Chances of rain are 45% shows in the application, so please requesting the players to make it fast. A lot of partners in this prestigious event. Thanks to all the partners. A nutrition partner we have, Neta Gelatin, Jalexa. Collagen Active and Collagen Beauty. 2 products. A pack of 2 products with a drink is being given to all the playing numbers here in this CCF Premier League 2025. Well, it's a great gesture by the company. It's a Japanese formula which is made in Kadikodam, Chalakudi. Here we go. That's a call from the umpire. Quick delivery. And straight away, Vinod Kumar is off the mark, making his intentions very clear. Sailors, the side to watch out for here. Akhilmarar. He has done a bit with the bat. Now his job is to produce that same magic with the ball. He's more than capable. AMR 7. Oh, down the leg side. Will that run towards the boundary? Excellent piece of footwork once again. A leg by signal from the umpire John Alice, who is standing there on the bowler's end, and we have Vinay Alex Prasad on the striker's end. That is a super shot onto the rib cage, and he just helped it away towards the fine leg. The first boundary from the bat of Vijesh, and he's up and running. Sailors as usual. Starts very strongly, especially this man, the little man, the pocket dynamite, Vijesh. He's a dangerous customer with the bat once he gets going. 140 looks like. $190 runs. So that was the kind of ability this batter is having. That is another example, a beautiful flick shot. He's a fantastic timer of the cricket ball as well. He can play those big shots, and he can play those delicate touches as well. End of over number 1, 8 for no loss. Nice ball. Nice delivery to start with by Firoz Shahid. Then 8 wickets. That is the only way to stop this side. Good delivery, right on the money. But very well negotiated by Vijesh. Rotating the strike, give the strike back to Vinod Kumar. Vinod Kumar is a veteran. What a fielding effort early on. That was like a fielding exhibition. Even in this age, he has got a lot to offer for the team. Oh, that is a wide, very well taken by the wicket keeper to stop that certain boundary. If he misses that, Niji is the wicket keeper, showing his wicket keeping skills. You have to keep it tight. Again on the block call, another dot. Another good looking shot towards that extra cover protection there. We used to see that was one of the safest shots early on in the cricket, but not nowadays. That was one of the productive areas, that mid-wicket and extra cover. Those are those areas batters eyeing to pick up those gaps, and now the fielders are well placed for those shots. End of over number 2, 12 for no loss. Bhavesh Deva shuffling the pack. Kidu Ashik. A big chase. Ball wins the race. Piercing the gap with perfection from Vijesh. Oh, that was sweetly timed. Just opening the face of the blade and just placed it to perfection. The cloud is looming around here. We might get a late shower here. But if it happens after the match, that will be helpful for the groundsman. Again, putting the body on the line. Kidu Ashik makes sure he's not giving that extra run. A big swing and a miss. A wild swing from Vinod Kumar. A dot ball from Bhavesh Deva. Myself is seeing on the screen here. That's fantastic. Thanks to my dear friend. He's up. Four precious runs added to the score here. End of over number 3. 22 for no loss. Just a tickle towards the fine leg. End of 3, 22 for no loss. Oh, the cameraman might get a chance in the big events, I'm sure, because he's capturing all those beauties. A superstar batter, Unnimukundan, padded up. that was an easy one from the batter. A full toss, just timed it beautifully towards that offside. No protection there. Easy pickings. Vijesh is dealing in boundaries at the moment. 3.126 on the board. Team in yellow, they need wickets. They need wickets. Oh, change in strategy. The wicket keeper is coming up. They badly need a wicket. Oh, that one. Surprised the batter there. A bit of awkward bounce. Not the batter expected. One would say that a bad bounce. Wicket keeper comes up, man. Can change the complexion here. Yes, they can change the complexion. Oh, yes. It's a double play here. It is. Oh, what is happening here? 2 wickets in 1 delivery. Oh, that is the beauty of last man stands. 2 wickets in a blink of an eye. This match is turning its head. And here comes another 2 batters. The one is the Superman, superstar batter, unnimukundan. The Marco man. Excellent piece of fielding. Yes, he realized that was a chance for the double play. Immediately throw that towards the bowlers, and the bowler does the rest. Being at the moment, that is what it is all about. Now then, 2 wickets in 1 delivery. Let's see how they can respond to that shock treatment. Kidu Ashik. And the tactics really worked there. They brought in the wicket keeper, and that unsettles the batter there. A dot ball and a wicket. A brave move by the wicket keeper and a strategical move by the captain, Kidu Ashik. And the bowler has executed the plan quite nicely there. 27 for 2. Fantastic shot towards the backfoot point. Another single, both batters of the mark, unnimukundan and Sean Xavier. These 2 fantastic batters. We saw that in the last match. Both capable of hitting big. And here comes Marar back to attack. Akhilmarar, if he can get one more breakthrough here. Excellent delivery. Right on the money. Let batter do the mistake. I will do my job. You hit me if you can. That is the call from akhilmarar. And here is the contest we are waiting for. AMR to unnimukundan. Star batter, hit straight back. No matter who the bowler is, I will play my way. The response was very good. The intentions was very clear from unnimukundan, the star batter. Steering it towards the wide of the third man, another single. The field placement has to be spot on. And at the moment, it is spot on. Two more deliveries remaining in this over number 5. Oh, he just pulled off. Looks like the wicket keeper was not ready there, and Marar spotted that quite clearly before he delivers. Nicely bowled, equally well played towards sweeper coverage and another single. Unnimukundan looks in terrific form. Rafi is eagerly waiting to come back to the gong box here. And that single to end over number 5, 33 for 2. Back to Rafiq.
After 5 overs, it's 33 for the loss of 2 wickets. We have seen an interesting contest between Akhilmarar and unnimukundan early. Now the change in the bowler. Nicely played, worked it towards the onside. Firoz Sahid is the man. Comes in with the ball. Sean Xavier and unnimukundan played brilliant partnership yesterday. I mean the day 1. Firoz getting ready to have some spin against unnimukundan, the crowd puller of CCF Premier League. Looking for a wide swing, and up goes the finger. Oh, that's a dreaded finger from the umpire. Got reason. One more close call against unnimukundan. One more dismissal. Big wicket fallen here. Says he hit the turf there. Very, very unfortunate maybe. That's a call, that's a clear decision of out. And that ends innings from unnimukundan. Played some heroic shots in the previous game, but not this time. A faint edge, says the umpire, and is walking back. Onamate wicket വീഴുന്ന കാഴ്ച. Powerful ഷോട്ടിനുള്ള ഒരു അറ്റാക്കിംഗ് ശ്രമം വിക്കറ്റ് കീപ്പറെ പിറകിലേക്ക് നിർത്തി അവസാന നിമിഷത്തെ പ്ലാൻ അവിടെ വർക്കാവുന്ന കാഴ്ച. But attacks it wide outside the off stump. Chance for a run, but they decides to save it. Not going for runs. One star gone, another star comes in. It's a Dotman on with the bat. Prolific batter. Dominantly top order. 2 more to go from Firoz Ahid. It's all happening now for the Phoenix Panthers. Very solid in defense is Siddharth Menon. Easy single and offers a chance for 2 as well. Not going for it. It's a very good condition to play the game of cricket, but no mid-hot sunlight. But still they're okay with singles. Chasing 1 for 1. Firoz Saeed balls once again way outside the off stump and batter driven it through the green carpet for 1 more single to take the score to 36 after the end of over number 6. 6 ഓവറുകൾ അവസാനിക്കുമ്പോൾ 36 റൺസിലേക്ക് സ്കോർ എത്തുകയാണ്. 141 ചേസ് ചെയ്യുന്ന ബാറ്റിംഗ് ടീമായ സീഹോഴ്സ് സെയിലേഴ്സ്. You can see unnimukundan on the frame. That will be called a wide by the umpire. Easy decision to make out. Oh, genuine edge races away through the third man for 4. Opportunity created by Shafiq Rahman, but could not be capitalized. Painful runs conceding off the bowling from Shafiq Rahman. Another one, there is Kiddu Ashik, so no worries about fielding of the bowling from his younger brother. Tight match ആയിരിക്കും അത് ഉറപ്പാണ്. Exactly ഇനി 99 runs വേണം. 68 പന്തുകളിൽ നിന്ന് 99 runs. ആദ്യ റൗണ്ട് വിജയിച്ച ഒരു ടീമും രണ്ടാം റൗണ്ടിൽ വിജയം കണ്ടിട്ടില്ല എന്നതാണ് പ്രത്യേകത. അതിലേക്കൊരു മാറ്റം കൊണ്ടുവരാൻ കടുത്ത അഗ്നി പരീക്ഷണം നേരിടുകയാണ് ഇവിടെ സീഹോഴ്സ് സെയിലേഴ്സ്. അപരാജിതരായി തുടരുകയാണ്. The Eagle Empires, a win and a tie. Very unfortunate. Very unfortunate when you talk about kangaroo knockers. No wins but a tie in 2 games. Last action to go from Shafiq Rahman, the man who made the movie Amar Akbar and Dhoni very famous by his role of the villain. That brings the end of Shafiq Rahman's over, and it's 44 now for the loss of 3. 7 overs completed, 44 for 3. It's fencing outside the boundary cushion here. Everybody on their feet already with more than 10 overs to go. Firoz Saeed comes in, same kind of delivery, on the length and batter front foot and just a punch. Firoz Saeed is an unheralded gem of this bowling innings for the side of Phoenix Panthers. This time in the air. Will it clear the distance? Yes, he has got enough power behind that. Goes all the way for 6. What a shot that is. A cracker from Sean Xavier. Best time to turn into a real life savior from Sean Xavier. White line and bad light all belongs to the umpires. $50 up for the team, Seahorse Sailors. And this time it goes for a single. $53 for 3. And the bowling team is tightening the screws at the moment. Hitter, definitely. Siddharth Menon have to walk back. There's no bat, says the umpire. Another batter bites the dust. Followed by Unnimukundan. This time it's Siddharth Menon who have to walk back to the pavilion. Vinay Prasad, the umpire's dreaded finger has risen again. And the fourth wicket in fact is lost here. With the score showing 53. There is no bat, it seems. That is out, it seems. Clearly hitting the midland leg. Eight overs, 53 for 4. Steers it to the square leg. Just a single now. Half the bench back in the hut. Now it's a task for Sean Xavier and the captain Prabhiraj himself to steady the ship for the sailors after a hiccup. Well in control of that shot from Prabhiraj. Will be a single. game is heating up. Rabiraj is trying to steal that second run. Shot down the ground. No need of running for those again. That's a boundary. This time from Sean Xavier. Going like a roller coaster of a game here between Seahorse Sailors and the Phoenix Panthers in the Brandjex CCF Premier League 2025, powered by Blue Tigers in association with Last Man Sands. Trying to go with the horizontal bat. No chance for cut and goal all the way to the wicket keeper. Nicely bowled by Shafiq Rahman, using his height, hitting that deck hard. Ball to go from the over, I think. Yes, it is. And scoreboard shows me 59 for 3. And Sunny's back here in this ground. Huge crowd here. Tucks and goes to the wicket keeper under edge of the bat. Dot ball. And the over comes to an end. 9 ഓവറുകളിൽ നിന്ന് 59 runs. 4 വിക്കറ്റ് നഷ്ടത്തിൽ 6 ബാറ്റേഴ്സ് ഗ്രൗണ്ടിലേക്ക് എത്തിയിരിക്കുകയാണ് ബാറ്റിംഗ് ടീമിന്റെ. 60 പന്തുകൾ കൃത്യമായി അവശേഷിക്കുമ്പോൾ ലക്ഷ്യമായി വരുന്നത് 59 for 4, so that means 82 or 55 in fact. 11 overs left. 82 required. 9 വെച്ച് വേണം ഇനി. Let's wait and see what happens. Paddle sweep attempted by Prabiraj. ദയവചെയ്ത് ഫ്രണ്ടിൽ നിന്ന് എല്ലാവരും നിർബന്ധമായി മാറണം. Here's the spinner now, Thomas George. Oh, there's a chance for 2. Prabiraj is calling him. Could have been an easy 2. But Sean says, hang on. It's not a time to take the risk. The leggy. Oh, beats everyone. Is there any age or what? We can see that from the umpire. Just a single brings the captain on strike, and oh, there was bat, I think. Could have been a wicket. Could have been another wicket. Now a shower and no, says the umpire. This time Prabiraj will run for a single. Another one from the bat. Another good delivery. Off the bowling from Thomas George. This time it's all done and dusted, isn't it? As the stumps of the man John Xavier and the team Seahorse Sailors are falling apart. On a verge of bundling out here, team Seahorse Sailors, a different game from them today. John Xavier played a solid innings in the previous game, but now is detaching from the responsibility. ഉത്തരവാദിത്വത്തിൽ നിന്ന് പിന്മാറുകയാണ് ഇത്തവണ ഷോൺ സേവിയർ, leaving the captain alone, and that is the wicket number 5 down here from the team Seahorse Sailors, and the batter at 7 walks into the middle. As a story, 10 over 63 for the loss of 5 wickets, and over to Manoj.
Oh, I'm after giving it a deep breath. I just can't believe what I witnessed here. Seahorses lost 5 wickets after 10 overs. And there is a chance for the team in yellow to get the bonus points if they can bowl out the team Seahorses below 112. There's a chance. Oh, desperate. Look at that. They all put the tails up, and they're very, very much concentrating to put a victory on the board here for the team. Phoenix Panthers. This is definitely not a 180 wicket. That is a sure. The ball is keeping low. The ball is turning. It looks like an entirely different wicket from yesterday. We saw some fantastic chases yesterday. Now it's time to defend. That's what the surface gives you in a day's time. Shot! Oh, what an effort that is! An effort worth something more than that. A single in the end. Look at that replay. My goodness. Tried his absolute best. Couldn't hold on to that. Got him! Yes! Another one bites the timber. It's celebration time for the team in yellow. They need a victory here. And they're doing it in style. Yesterday it was all about the batting performance of Phoenix Panthers. Today it was completely different. The bowling department is putting on a show here. That is the beauty of the cricket. Yesterday they just can't defend 180. Today they looks comfortable at this moment. Defending 140. The unpredictability, the uncertainty of the cricket pulls the crowd. Oh, just down the leg side, wide given. Firing it in. 6 wicket downs. A good one, very well negotiated. Another single. To end over number 11, 68, in fact 69 for the loss of 6. Team SEAHOURSE, even if they lose this one, one more match remaining for them to make it into the next stage of the tournament. Good delivery right up there in the block hole. Marar 2.1, 11 conceded. A wicket here put him in contention for the player of the match. Great shot towards that extra cover. 2 more runs. The fielding has been top class, catching has been superb. The discipline they've shown here to defend at 140 was tremendous. Another good looking shot. Vice Rajit, oh, that is overthrows given away single once again. After saying the fielding standard, that was a blip. C.B. Matthews still there. Is more than a capable batter. I saw some of his innings in the Rajagiri cricket ground. He's a big hitter. He's a 6-hitter. .67 from 41. Funny things happened in the past. This is cricket. Still very much gettable. The only worry is the wicket column. An excellent wide yorker to end over number 12, 74 for 6. Marar is doing a wonderful job with the ball. He has done a great job with the bat. And their innings, who would have thought they made 140? At one stage they are really struggling. Akhilmarar and Thomas George made it possible. .140 looks like 180 in this wicket. 74 for 6. Yes, that is out. Yes, up goes the finger. Full toss landed on to the fade, and that looks like an easy decision from the umpire. Oh, that looks plumb in front. And Sibi Matthew is the last man standing in between the victory for the team in yellow. Top edge flies over towards the third man. Sibu Matthew is not sure whether he come back for two or not. Stay safe there in the popping craze. 74 for 7. Thomas George flighted one, disappeared. Wow, humongous one. As I said, and a little while ago, he's a more than capable batter. C.B. Matthew. That was a monstrous hit. The ball boys, watch out for those big ones. They're doing a wonderful job so far. Meantime, I request Siddharth and Prabhiraj, please. Shot again. Shot again. No run this time. I'm sure he'll be only eyeing for that big boundaries. He loves that big hips towards the mid-wicket, long on and square leg region. Let's see what's next from C.B. Matthew. Shot! Another one! Another one sailed over, this time towards the long off. At least brings some smile back to the dugout of the team. SEAHOURSE. Look at that replay. Convincing one from the batter, C.B. Matthew. The lonely warrior fighting on. 112 is the runs to avoid that bonus point. And 141 to win this match. Both scenarios. Looks very, very interesting. Right up there in the block hole, very well digged out by C.B. Matthew. The bat in his hand is a mark of genius. played it. Oh, look at that effort. And he himself injured in that process. And medical team has been called up here. Wall physio guys. That was Akhilmarar's innings early on. That was a blistering knock. All around the park. Leg side, offside, fine leg, square leg. Wherever you call it. It looks like no, that is serious injury. Some stretches will do there, I think. I'm sure we'll be back for the next one. Someone has to bowl the remaining balls. Ajmal Iqbal. Will complete that over. The remaining 2 deliveries. CB Matthew. Oh, excellent one to finish this over number 14. 86 for 7. 55 from 30. The last man stands here. Last man stands here. The format itself is the last man stands. And the man who is standing there is CB Matthew. Appeal, and not out says umpire. One wicket remaining. Only a solitary wicket remaining for the team Seahorse Sailors. Another Reds, but no runs. Kidu Ashik, the captain, he missed out with the bat early on, but his captaincy and the bowling changes has made a lot into his match. 14.4, 87 for 7. 55 from 26 is the equation. The glorious shot to end over number 15 and take the youth through to the final time. Over here, Rafi here.
അവസാന 25 പന്തുകളിൽ 53 റൺസിന്റെ വിജയലക്ഷ്യവുമായി ബാറ്റ് ചെയ്യുകയാണ് ഒറ്റയാൾ പട്ടാളം ടീം സീഹോഴ്സ് സൈലേഴ്സിന് വേണ്ടി സിബി മാത്യു. പലതരം ബൗളേഴ്സ് എറിഞ്ഞു മാറിയിട്ടും വിക്കറ്റ് കൊടുക്കാതെ അവിടെ നിന്ന് കണക്ട് ചെയ്ത പന്തുകളെല്ലാം കൂറ്റൻ ഷോട്ടുകളാക്കി മാറ്റി മത്സരത്തെ ഇപ്പോഴും നിലനിർത്തി മുന്നോട്ട് തന്നെ കൊണ്ടുപോവുകയാണ് സിബി മാത്യു. ഓവറിനായി എത്തുന്നു സിറ്റജ്മൽ. അജ്മൽ ഇക്ബാൽ ദ ബോളർ, ബാറ്റർ തിങ്കിങ് രണ്ടാമത്തെ റണ്ണിനെത്താൻ സാധിച്ചില്ലെങ്കിൽ അത് റൺ ഔട്ട് ആയിരിക്കുമെന്നതുകൊണ്ട് മികച്ച ഒരു തീരുമാനം. നോട്ട് ഗോയിങ് ഫോർ റൺസ്. It's Ajmal Iqbal, the man there. "24 balls and 53 is a required target." Tabs, and is there a chance of two? No, is not in an intent of going back. 23 deliveries is what left in this day number 3 with 53 required to win. Huge numbers. It's packed in St. Paul's. Shot, one bounce and finds Bhavesh. There's no runs on this occasion. So you have to find the boundaries and clusters at the moment. CB Matthew of the bowling from Ajmal Iqbal. And loses his run up and concentration and have to reload that action.
Requesting the guys who are standing there in front of the side screen, please move away from that because it's a disturbance for the batter.
It goes for a drill and not going for run. So nothing in special in this over so far. Just 21 balls is what the bowling team to survive. 9 sixes required if you talk about. Talk about sixes. That's a wicket, and that is a celebration party for the Phoenix Panthers here, registering their first win in the second game. Outstanding. Have a look at that. Akhilmarar is joining himself with a limping leg and celebrates with the team. It means a lot for the Phoenix Panthers. And finally, another team who won the first round game have lost in the second round. What a victory this is. A commanding victory for the team Phoenix Panthers. Got beaten by a very big magnitude margin. What a win this is. They are back. They are alive in the tournament. So winning first, Seahorse Sailors are losing the second. Same thing happened. Fox Fighters losing the first and winning the second. So it's a day of all thrills and margins have come to an end with that emphatic victory from Phoenix Panthers, beating the opponents by a margin of 52 runs. It will keep the run rate up and they will get more points apart from the regular winning points. Will be updated soon in your groups and in the last man stands. So that's all, ladies and gentlemen, from the third day proceedings of the Branch X CCF Premier League 2025, powered by Blue Tigers in association with Last Man Stands. And let me announce the player of the match in the thriller. It is Ajmal Iqbal from Phoenix Panthers. Congratulations, Ajmal Iqbal. 30 പന്തുകളിൽ 36 റൺസും 2.2 ഓവറുകളിൽ 2 വിക്കറ്റ് കൂടി സ്വന്തമാക്കിയ അജ്മൽ ഇക്ബാൽ ആണ് ഈ മത്സരത്തിന്റെ താരമായി ഫിനിക്സ് പാന്തേഴ്സിന് ഈ ടൂർണമെന്റിൽ ലൈഫ് നൽകിയിരിക്കുന്നത്. സോ ദാറ്റ്സ് ഓൾ ഫ്രം ടുഡേ. നാളെ കൃത്യം 7 മണിക്ക് ടീംസ് റിപ്പോർട്ട് ചെയ്യും. 7:30 നമ്മൾ ടോസിലേക്ക്, 8 മണിക്ക് ഫസ്റ്റ് ബോൾ. താങ്ക് യു ഓൾ ഫോർ ദ വണ്ടർഫുൾ സപ്പോർട്ട് ഓൺ ഡേ 3. That's all. It's me, Mohammed Rafiq, signing off along with all the crew members and the committee members of CCF. Thank you very much. Stay tuned.